Let's resume day 15 refugees survivor. I got here with the canning facility, which was very lucky of me. I don't know if I can get as lucky in survivor, so we might have to figure out a food situation because I definitely didn't on this playthrough. And I know I didn't, so it might be good for me to actually do that next time. Can I do that? Maybe, maybe not. The one thing that refugees is really nice with is that there's a shit ton of people. The problem with that is you need that's a lot of mouths to feed. But many hands mean you can use all of these hands to work, which is useful. Very useful. Okay, so it's midnight. Let's pause here for a second because I have no clue what's going on. Okay, so that's my factory. I think we were starting to make some automatons. Do I have any? I don't know if I have any. We have one automaton, and I think I have him working. I should probably figure out where all these are. My automaton is working up here in this area. I guess getting wood. We don't have a lot of wood. We don't have a lot of... I feel like I came back to like a shit show. What is this? I have like no resources. I have like no food. What did I do to myself? It's midnight, so they're gonna go get food. No one's starving right now. The discontent is very high. What did I do to myself? I feel like I thought I had a very good running going, but now I'm very scared. Now I'm very scared. I have no idea. You just got up today, Gem. I got a bit of a take care of though, so it works out okay. Lizzie, welcome in. How you doing? If you don't have enough food, cannibalism is always an option. That's true, Nato. That is true. Time to restart, right, Neri? Oh my god. So didn't get my laundry dry until late, so now packing. I couldn't cook Korean barbecue. Oh boy. Do you have any time off this week or just when you go on your trip, Kim? The temperature's about to go down again, but I think I have... What's the temperature right here? Oh. 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 What's my tech? We're going up here. I need to get this. The temperature's going down. I have heaters that'll help. I have heaters that are gonna help with. Oh no, these guys aren't working yet, so that's why they're not there. Do I have them on an emergency shift? I don't. Maybe I do need them to have them on an emergency shift. That temperature's gonna go down. It's gonna get very chilly here. That's not gonna be good, and the temperature's going down again in a day. This is not good. What the hell did I do to myself? I'm so confused. I don't remember being in such a bad position. I was actually very confident coming in today. I should have looked at this before. I mean, I don't have a lot of... Let's look at my resources. Coal? We're making a lot of coal per day, but that's going to change very quickly because we're going to pump that up very soon. Although we are making a surplus, which is very nice. Where are my thumpers? We have a thumper over here. We got a lot of people working in there. I think I have double thumpers. There's a thumper over here too making coal. So we got double thumpers, which is really nice. We have this thing heating everything over here. So we're getting steel. We're getting everything else without too much worry about the cold. Although the thing is, I'm going to have to pump up that heat very soon because that temperature is going down. It's very scary. Was you drunk last time you played this, Andy? I think I had only one beer. I don't think I had that many. What's happening over here? Policing the streets, sir. A group of drunk men were disturbing the peace. Let them sober up. Hope will rise. I should probably do some... I can't do a patrol yet. That's coming soon. I can do a patrol very soon. Got a public house. Dulcie, welcome in. How you doing? You know, actually, knowing how medieval titles of nobility works makes Lord's Farquaad plan in Shrek somehow make even less sense. He wants to be king, so he wants to marry a princess, but that won't make him king, just a prince consort. It's literally impossible to become a king by marriage, yeah? Yeah, because she still rules, right? It's interesting. Do we have everything full? Full. Okay. So do I have enough food to survive on this? My food consumption's too much. I don't make enough food, really. We are making soup. That means I probably need more of these. So how about we make a couple more... Do I have... oh, I need better hunter's huts. That's what I need. I need better hunter's huts. We can use this to make at least one more. That'll be some good food. You're good, Dulcie. I'm glad to hear that. Sneaks into the game to roll in the snow. Is it that hot, Dulcie? Just trying to stay cool. I hear that. Nope, no time off until the day you leave. Damn, Kim. Well, hopefully you get everything done. Lizzie, how you doing? Welcome in. Nato, what game did you say? Oh yeah, Dead Rising 2. I just have 4 achievements left in Dead Rising 2, so I thought it would be nice to finish up okay. So you never did Dead Rising 1. Do you think you do that? Is Dead Rising 2 a lot easier than Dead Rising 1? Okay, so let's see. We're making that somehow. We don't have a new... What's this? You guys are waiting? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of resources for me to grab here. Oh yeah, these are the lords. The lords are getting there in 1 day, 10 hours. 1 day, 10 hours. Let me grab you guys. Even if she was queen, he would still be a prince consort. Okay. Yes, Dead Rising 1 is on my list to grind. I might get around to it sometime this year. Okay. Yeah, that's a tough one. People are sick. What do I have? We're gonna have to deal with a lot of sick people. I might have to reload this regardless. I should have probably done an emergency shift on these guys because I am not gonna get that tech. Everything's gonna get very chilly here very soon. And the only thing keeping me out, I should probably upgrade all these. I don't have resources for this. I think I'm fucked. I actually think I'm fucked. Oh man, I'm scared. I'm really scared. Okay, patrol's just about to come. I don't have food rations, so I can't even do the patrol. I can't raise that up. We're getting wood here no matter what every little bit, so that's nice. We're gonna get the steel back when the morning comes, which is going to be at some point in the near future. These guys are only working at a 10-hour shift. I mean, I have some steel, so that's not too bad. Although I'm gonna use all of that steel. You guys are on 14 hours? Perfect. Okay, you guys are on 14. I need the thumpers. Okay, they're on 14 hours, but the thumpers aren't on 14 hours. What just happened? Temperature's falling. Okay. Temperature's falling. So, we got food, which is nice. We got food, which is nice, but I'm very scared. 18 people are sick. Do I have an infirmary? Did I make an infirmary? The one thing is, it's hard to... Okay, these guys are working there. Okay, they're working on normal shifts. Do I have... I thought I made an infirmary. I have 4 steam cores left. I don't necessarily see one. I guess I don't. Can I even make one? I can't even make one, so I don't have an infirmary. We have... How many sick beds do I have? If I look at the hospital here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 sick... And I don't have... I do have over... Okay. So if we have 4, we can hold 40 people. But in one more day, people are going to come in and they're probably going to be very sick. Okay, I need to probably make these guys work 14 hours. Sorry, bro. That discontent is high. That's not good. Okay, they're already on a... Okay, they were already on a long one. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that's done. We need better generator. What's my temperature like? Oh, these guys are cold? Turn on that heat? Okay, everyone else is chilly. That's not too bad. As long as they're not cold. The guys working in the damn workshops are too cold. I only have 2. I should have had 4. But it's eventually there's diminishing returns, so you don't actually get wood and raw food. That could be very useful. But I probably won't get that back anytime soon. Okay, so these guys are about to show up. What are they coming with them? They're bringing shit tons of stuff. Nice. Although no food. But that's okay. We have enough food to sort of survive. I would like to maybe lower that discontent. With a... That's going to cost me food, though. I guess some people can go starving. Patrol, lower that discontent. You're good, just getting some coffee. Nice. Okay, work is picking up. I'll be back later. No worries, Kyros. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well. We'll see you later. Okay, so we have enough resources. Do I want to grab another automaton? I don't know. Okay, we have a lot of resources now, so maybe I do make an automaton. Let's make 1. Okay, these guys are waiting. You guys get sent back out here. Try and go pick up that other resource. See what we got down there. Have you seen that you can get a Tuxedo Cat Lego set? I did not see that. What, just a random Tuxedo Cat Lego set? How's that working? Okay, so that lowers that. We're grabbing more. Okay, so we're getting wood. We're getting wood. We have the resources. What is this, Andy? What is this? Tuxedo Cat. That is freaking cute. 89 pounds though, damn. Does it move? Yeah, it's not terrible, but yo, morning Weasel, how you doing, man? Welcome in, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. So food wise, now we make more than enough food. We're still making a ton of coal, but I need to upgrade I need this to get upgraded like very quickly. It's gonna take a long time. 14 hours is too long. There's another 8 hours to go. They might finish it. I might have to extend that shift just briefly. Okay, we're stockpiling that coal. I kind of want to make sure we stockpile it, but at the same time... Oh, what's happening here? Drunken meltdown. Sir, a drunk man is having a meltdown in front of the cookhouse. He's screaming that people are ill, cold, homeless, and scared. But instead of help, they get booze with their meals. Let him be. Discontent will rise. Everything will go down. Escort him home. Hope will lower, but discontent will lower too, but that's fine. We have plenty of hope. We don't have a lot of discontent, unfortunately. You can make it mouth open, I think. That's interesting, Andy. So it's just a bub. Lego announced the retro radio town. You can attach your phone to it and play music. That's interesting. Also, speaking of Lego, you ordered the tree. Damn, Weasel. That's awesome. My wallet hurts. Yeah, that was an expensive Lego set. The friggin' Zelda one. Wait, no, that's not. No, I'm stupid. But that's the Lord of the Rings one. Wait, is it? Barad-dûr is the Lord of the Rings one, right? I know they announced that tree from Zelda, and that's like 300 something. Yeah, no, Kim was talking about the Lord of the Rings one. Yeah, it's Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Did they just announce that one? I know they had Lord of the Rings sets a long while ago. Yeah, the Deku Tree. Yeah, exactly. I know it. Didn't it have some weird ass Barad-dûr as Lord of the Rings? Yes. They're unarmed. Captain, the approaching strangers are carrying no weapons. Whatever their intentions, they have no means of attacking us, but people are wary. It's a trick to catch us off guard. The lords are cunning. Those leeches would do anything to get back at us. Mark my words. Oh, it only came out on the 1st. Speaking of which, if you didn't get your PS Plus games, if you have the PS Plus and you didn't get them, Tunic was one of the games last month. I don't think I actually put it in my library. I have to do that today. Today is the last day you can grab it, because they always change the first Tuesday of the month, and that's going to be tomorrow. That's going to be tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to remove these guys. I'm going to put an automaton here to always get me some wood. Okay. Always get me some wood. How much longer do you guys have to go? 4 more hours? Is that gonna actually finish before the timer's done? I don't think so. They're on late hours. 2 hours left. I might have to do an emergency shift if they don't want to finish this. I might have to do an emergency shift. Captain, Cold Holmes, I won't address this. Sorry. Discontent rose a lot. What are you talking about? Usually nothing happens. 1 hour to go. Oh my god, I don't think they're gonna finish. Oh my god, they finished it. They stayed 15 minutes overtime to finish it. Thank you guys. Okay, so that's going up. That's gonna heat everyone very nicely now. That's gonna heat everyone very nicely now as the temperature rises. Or not. Wait for it. Now the thing is, how much coal am I doing? There you go. Everyone's happy now. Now the thing is, the coal is toit. I was making a surplus before, and now it's very toit. Very toit. Discontent lowers though. They like the heat. What am I gonna do next though? Better heaters probably. I don't need steam hub range. I don't need the coupling at this point, not at the moment. I probably need better heaters, honestly. And it would probably be, at some point I need to go down here and maybe get engineering automatons. That would be nice. I don't need the depot. Coal mining. I probably need another thumper. Maybe the better thumper. It takes a lot of people, but we have a lot of people. Oh, I need more food. Fewer people, doesn't really matter. I have shit tons of people. I need more food. That's what I need. Actually, I should have gotten a friggin' hothouse. I need an infirmary. I need so many of these things. It's gonna be toy. Yo, Juice, welcome in. I get mine mailed. Don't like lining up for it, yeah. Just say someone was going to plat your game. What trophies would result in the best screenshot for the trophy pop? Honestly, I have no clue, Andy. I have no clue. I'm not sure what the best screenshot would be. It depends when the trophies pop, to be honest. I have no idea. I'd have to look into that, Andy. I can get back to you. Juice, how you doing? Welcome in. Do I want bunkhouses? I've survived all of this with tents before. Is that a good idea though? I know I'm gonna need a lot more food, so maybe the flying huts would be better, but I'm gonna have a lot of sick people, so maybe the infirmaries would be better at this point. I do need more coal, but I could make another thumper, to be honest, instead of, although if I don't have enough room, maybe I need the steam thumper. Right now we're all right. I think I need the better heaters actually, because the temperature is gonna go down again. So let's try the heaters. The temperature is going down again, then I have 2 days. So we'll do the heaters because these guys are going to get screwed unless I put a steam hub, which I don't necessarily need to do. Not just for these two. Although if I start putting houses here, maybe we need it. I got my plat for Robocop and it was pure black screen. Oh, Andy, that's the worst. Andy, how did you like Robocop though? It looked like a lot of fun, honestly. I know Juice played Robocop. Just getting your coffee. Lizzie, what are you up to today? Lizzie, you doing some, what's it called? Doing some, oh, my wood is full. Okay, so how about, we're getting too much wood. I should probably put one on wood and one on steel, but anyways. Let me just make a resource. We'll make a double resource over here. Okay, one. I did that. 2 people are hungry, but that's fine. You can get food. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, not at full price, but at 25 I was happy with the side quest. Had a good variety as well. Robocop was great. Shooting the cocks of criminals was hilariously satisfying. The Dick Hunter was juice. What do you have left to do for this plat? So Polyfoam, we looked at it before. This is Refugees mode. I have to finish Refugees on hard, which is what we're doing now, and I thought I had a better run going, but apparently we're struggling, so we'll see how that goes. After that we have Survivor to do, so I have to replay this mode, but apparently I'm not doing as good as I thought, so we'll see how that goes. After that here, I'm gonna try and make another automaton. Why not? I have the resources, might as well do it. So I have to do the Fall of Winterhome on hard and Survivor again. So we have one more scenario to do after this one, but I basically have this entire scenario to do. We still have to do hard and Survivor. Then we have the Fall of Winterhome, hard and Survivor, and then we have to do endless mode. But endless mode is one run, 100 days on the hardest difficulty. And then I get 3 trophies for that. There's still the archive also, but I have a run of that going I could probably get on its own. So I'm not too worried about that one. For the archives. It's everything else that's the problem. We're getting wood over here. A looming mystery. We spotted the ship from the top of the cliff over the haven. It's big, but not a dreadnought or a freighter. Most likely it's an ocean liner. Okay. That's an ocean liner. Let's go have a look at the ocean liner. What I need to do though is probably make houses. We have 13 hours before these guys show up. Let me make some houses right now because that's gonna suck. Where are my houses? I have only tents. You wanna know what? If I shouldn't have done the heaters. I haven't done them yet. I could put a steam hub here and get some houses in this area. I can get some houses in here. I don't know how many extra houses I have. I should probably put another... Let me use some resources here. Let me get another workshop going in the corner here. Let me get some tents out here. Yeah, we'll build something. Don't worry, I know it's freezing. Steam hub. I'm gonna have to build a road so that I could put a steam hub like over here. Yeah, steam hub right there would be perfect. Let me make some roads here. Couple more tents. Very interesting city planning going on right now. Okay, so we're gonna put a steam hub right on the outside here. Okay. I'll maximize that area. Then I'll pop that right there. Unfortunately, this one does not get it, so I'm gonna have to build another one out there, but I think I'm just gonna remove this house for now. Okay. Well, is this good? Is this bad? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Please build. You need... This one little place needs a road. And it's so far from all of the roads. Okay, there you go. That should be good. Everything get built. Temperature falls, not good. So if I build that steam hub there, I don't need the generator then. That's the thing. I won't need this because I'm using the steam hubs to create my heat. So what I should probably do is... I need more coal, maybe insulation on some of these places. Actually, I need the infirmary. Or I need the more... fuck, man. I need more food. There's going to be too many people. But there's going to be a lot of sick people. Let me do the infirmary. Let me remove the heaters for now. And I do the infirmary. Although the only thing is, the temperature is going to go down again. Which is going to suck. I need them to build this damn heater, please. Okay, there you go. Okay, heater's done. Heater's done. Houses are in. Okay, everything's looking good. The only thing is the temperatures are going down yet again, which I can't deal with. We got more steel here. Okay, you guys, gonna go over here and grab that. Okay, these guys are almost there. I don't know how many people they are. Oh my god, 50, 65, 100 people? How many extra houses do I have? 100 people are coming. I'm gonna have to reload. I thought you beat this several times. I have beat this many times over, Polyfold. The problem is you have to keep beating it. Can you eat people? You can. There's cannibalism, but you need a very specific edge case for cannibalism to be effective. Iris, did you just eat Roxy's food? I just realized I heard munching, but I don't know which bowl she was eating from. You can eat people in this, Andy. You can eat people in this, but it's not necessarily the best. I have 49 vacant beds. That's it. That's 2 more houses being made now, so that's going to be not enough. I need a couple more I need a couple of more huts. 2 more. There was 49 vacant beds. There's 2 more here. 2 more here. Okay, we're going to build another one right here. And that should be enough houses for now. We're going to build another one here just in case. Okay. New law. New law. What can I do with this law? Who, me? Exactly. Iris. Iris. Doing the bad stuff. Morning gatherings. I need the agitators. That would help. Propaganda center would be helpful too. Morning gatherings. The foreman. Morning gatherings will slightly raise hope from time to time. Hope will rise slightly. Okay, morning gatherings. Raise that hope. I need to lower this discontent is what I need to do. Okay, so... discontent lowered. We're making some food, but I'm gonna need a lot more of that. Okay, the infirmary, the food. I need the friggin' heat too. We're gonna have to do an emergency shift on these bad boys. Gonna have to do an emergency shift on those bad boys. We have to alternate back and forth. Someone's always working. I need to get that tech up. I should have did it before. Okay, we have an automaton working, so we're gonna grab this. I'm gonna put it on steel. What's happening here? 2 things. Lords are approaching, Captain. The lords are nearly here. There are many of them, but they look miserable. They seem to be carrying no food supplies. When they reach our city in a few hours, they'll have no choice but to beg us for help. You will have to decide their fate. Now, is it better to just grab them or not? Fundamental research. Oh, carry on with the project. Carry on with the project. See, that'll make my automatons a bit better, which is nice. Okay, we're making the houses for these guys. They're going to show up very soon, but we should have enough houses for all of them. We have too many sick people, which sucks. I'm gonna make an infirmary right away, though. That's gonna be my next thing. Okay, so next tech. I feel like I need the bunkhouses. The temperature is gonna go down, and I don't have anything for that. But I don't have the steel. I'm not gonna have the food. Fuck, I'm not gonna have the steel for this. I probably need steelworks. So is it always 100 days you need to survive? No, only on the endurance, Andy. Only on the endurance. When you're doing this, the scenarios are always very specific. It's only 30-something days, something like that. It's never really that much. 35, 30 to 40 days. I feel like I need... Oh, man, I need to go all the way down here. I probably need those heaters, to be honest. If the temperature goes down again, I'm stupid. I need bunkhouses. I literally need bunkhouses right now. I don't have the steel for the bunkhouses, but I need the damn bunkhouses. I probably shouldn't have made another automaton. I should probably have enough wood right now. If I... Oh. Let them in. I'll see to everyone's needs. Oh, I'll improve the food infrastructure. You will have 2 days to provide shelter for people and feed people. Hope will fall. Wait, you will have 2 days to provide shelter for people and feed people. You will have 2 days to provide shelter for people and build industrial hothouses or hunters' hangars. 3 total. Discontent will rise. Send them away? Okay. I don't want discontent to go up. Hope can fall. That's fine. I will shelter and feed people. That's it. Lord's basic needs. The arrival of so many starving people requires immediate action. We must feed and find homes for them as soon as possible. Yeah, 100 hungry people. Okay, now the problem is we need the food. But I need the hunter's huts because everyone's gonna be freaking cold when that temperature goes down, and that's not gonna be good. 2 days. Time to start eating people, pretty much. Hunter's huts. Okay, I need more of these. Do I even have room for these? I need a hothouse. I need everything. That's my problem. Right now, I need absolutely everything. We've been cutting trees out here, so that's not too bad. I need to build roads. Potentially, I can build some roads here and build some hunters' hangars along the outside here. Let me build some of that out. Let me do this. Juice, when are you coming back to this? Juice played this for a while. Gem, you never played this, eh? Okay, hunters, huts. I need some friggin' industrial hothouses, though. That's my big problem. That's my big problem. Okay, what I need is... Let me just... I need the extra wood. I can put people in here. They're not too bad. Workers go there. I'm gonna put you here for 24 hours. That should be good. I need the steel for these damn huts. Okay, it's free time. But not for you guys. You guys are going on emergency shifts. You guys just started working. You're going to get the first one. You're going to get the first one. Here are the lords. First dibs on thighs. Oh my god. The starving lords have entered the city. Our people are not happy with their arrival. The lords, on the other hand, are rejoiced. Thank you, kind people. We'd have been doomed if you hadn't let us in. These schmucks. These schmucks. Okay. People are making me food. Okay, so we need... You guys need to work on emergency shifts. Sorry, bros. Sorry, bros. Get to work. Ooh, that discontent went high. Oh, boy. That was bad. The discontent goes really high on that, Oh. Let me lower that with the heat. Let me turn on this overdrive. The temperature going down again is going to be brutal. I need to make... Like, there's not much I can really do. I need those bunkhouses, like, live. I need those bunkhouses, like, right now. 2 days, time to start eating people, pretty much. Jim just wants tasty long pork. Oh my god. Do you not have a road? Okay, no, you're building the road. Very strange. All that road's getting built, but it looks like it doesn't want to be built, and I don't know what the problem is. Is it just because they're not... Oh, there they go. They're building it now. Sometimes I don't understand how that works. Okay, people are eating. Actually, I should build a couple of infirmaries. That's what I should do. I should build an infirmary or two. I need to put this somewhere where there's some heat. I don't... actually, I should check my coal. How much friggin' coal am I using now? Okay, let me pop it here. Or actually, are you close enough? You are not close enough for that heater. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna pop it here then, and we'll deal with the heat fall afterwards. Taking up a lot. I can't really put more houses there, but we're gonna deal with it after. There's no road for you, so I will get a road for you. Right there. Okay. Oh man, Jem, what are you up to today? You said you had some errands to do. Hopefully they go well. We're gonna hopefully get some people, some extra food here. Some people. Okay. These guys are waiting. Okay, I need to get their steel. Yo, Heartstream, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Enjoy the lurks. What's happening over here? Extra rations. Discontent will rise greatly. Captain, one of the lords is starving. Send him away. Fuck you, bro. Go eat. There's food. Go find it yourself. Why is he coming to bother the mayor? What a jerk. Okay, I need people in here. And then I need people in here. Hopefully they can start getting to work right away. I definitely need to lower that by 5 people now, but we'll do that afterwards. I really need the, Feels like my neighbor, right, Neri? Why are you bothering me? Oh, the sick. Okay, the overdrive is on, which is making everyone very happy. The problem with that is... Yo, Andy, welcome in. How you doing, man? Andy Havoc. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. What have you been playing lately? Have you ever played Frostpunk? This game is brutal. You're well. I'm good to see you. It's good to see you too. But when they go away, you don't see them going on the other houses. Yeah, a lot of 7 Days to Die. A lot of people really like that game. I've never played it before. Yo, Andy, thank you very much. Converting from Prime to regular sub. Thank you very much, Andy. I really appreciate that. That 1 month of Prime. Switching back. You got 22 tickets now, Andy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I don't know. Oh, it switched? That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Thank you very much, Andy. I really appreciate that. The foreman. Is this going to help me? I'm not sure if this costs rations. 40%. Let's try it. The foreman. I really need your... Oh, it does. 10 food rations. I don't have that. It will probably resub in 5 days. It's okay, Andy. Sometimes the RNG of Twitch gives you extra tickets. Let them proceed. Food thief, Captain Lord, who begged you for extra rations, has been caught stealing meals from the cookhouse. I will put the thief in prison. You have 2 days to build a prison? Stop them. People may get hurt. Stop them. People may get hurt. Stop them. 4 people became wounded. There you go. That's fine. I should build another infirmary. I know I'm going to need more than one of these. We'll build it right there in the other heat. We'll get a double. Dulcie, small lurk, no worries. Enjoy the small lurk. It's so fun. 7 Days to Die, yeah. So have you ever played this game or no? It is quite ridiculous. What's this now? More strangers spotted. God damn it. It's too many people. I should turn them away, but then you have to deal with other stuff. Now the problem is, okay, I need the, okay, maybe let me do this. Let me see, how much coal am I making? I'm not making a surplus anymore. I'm making less. So that's not good. That's not good. Because it's too many of these. So I either need to get more efficient or I need to upgrade my thumpers. I need to upgrade my thumpers. I do need, okay, I don't need more people right now. Let me upgrade the thumpers and get more people working in there at the moment. I need the coal right now. That or I get a mine working, but do I want a mine? It could be useful. I have so many people, I might as well do the damn thumpers. How much food do I have? Okay, I'm making more food. That's good. Never played this one? It is brutal. I thought I was doing very well, but apparently I'm not. So we might have to reload and adjust, but we'll see. Coal and that. Perfect. Okay, so they're getting there. Let's send these guys home. They'll be back in 1 day, 10 hours. When are these guys showing up? These guys are getting there in what? 2 days. Okay, perfect. So 1 day, 10 hours, we'll have a bunch of resources. What do they have? They have lots of coal, wood, and food. That's nice. These guys are about to reach there, and they have what for me? They have just steel. That's fine. Okay, what I need is, I probably should upgrade these guys. We're barely making any steel. How much steel do I make in a day? I make 97 a day. That is pathetic. We have the bunkhouses, and the temperature is about to go down, so I need to literally upgrade everyone. Or everyone's gonna get very cold. Oh, I need to turn this off. Yeah, let me turn off that. Everyone is chilly, and the temperature is gonna go down in another day. So I really need this insulation for the bunkhouses, but that's gonna be not cool, man. And the problem is, Okay, people are sick. Okay, let's get people in there. I should probably make even more of those. I had the steam cores. Scouts have got there. What do they find? More steel. Fantastic. Okay, come home. I need that steel to make these damn houses. Never played this one? Have you been playing any single player stuff, Andy, lately? I just got done with Unicorn Overlord. That game was really cool. 7 Days to Die is apparently coming out on PlayStation very soon. One of my brother-in-law really loves the game, and he's like, oh, you should get it so we can play together. Captain, our people are very disappointed by the way you handled the situation with the Lords demanding extra rations. Why are you taking their side? You treat the Lords like our better... Like, what are they talking about? I did not treat the Lords like they're better. I literally went to go after them. I would have thrown them out. I would have thrown them out. I didn't want to throw them in prison. Prison's a bad idea. I wanted to throw them out of this entire zone, but it wouldn't let me. I'm not on their side. These guys. It's like they don't believe me. They're a bunch of jerks. Okay, do that patrol. Perfect. Lowers that discontent a lot. These guys are on 24-hour shifts. I should do the foreman. Okay, foreman on there is good. Increase 24-hour efficiency. I should do the emergency shift on this guy too. Dual giving preferential treatment to the higher ups. I'm not trying to, Gem. It's bullshit. I'm very excited for the full release and everything coming out. It's with 7 days. Okay. Radio mast. Captain, the Lords who arrived recently have told us about a radio mast they saw on the trail. A steam core could be powering it. Okay. Cool. We'll have to send a person there, but only afterwards. Okay, everyone's inside. We're building these houses. I'm gonna need more bunkhouses. Okay, if I have to build... Let me build you there. I'm gonna have to build 2 more gathering posts, which will probably be here and here. So I could build a house like back here, I guess, and still be able to put 2 more gathering posts there after I do the thumpers. Let me just do those for now. I do not have enough steel for this. I need all of the damn steel. I need to upgrade these. There's so many things I need to do. Steel is my big problem right now. The discontent went right back up. What the hell? Test subject. Give him an automaton. Which one's not working? Okay. This one's not working. That's fine. I don't need the wood. I haven't played a ton much lately. Just some retro stuff. Ooh. Retro is always fun. What have you been playing retro-wise? Last retro game I played, we played Jet Moto 2. The PlayStation games keep coming out with like retro games with achievements on it, and so they're releasing Sly Cooper 2 for PS2. Sorry, Sly Cooper 1 for PS2. Yo, Ava, welcome in. I think it's just inner thighs. One word, Ava, or is it maybe just thighs? It might be inner thighs. I'm not sure. Okay, new tech. I need the steelworks. I need to upgrade this. And I'm gonna have to use I'm gonna have to emergency ration this bad boy. Okay, 67 people are coal thumpers researched. I need to actually build those because we're running out. Steam coal thumpers. Okay, you. And I'm gonna have to build 2 more gathering posts. 1, 2. And then I'm gonna have to build 2 more here, but these ones are not in heating, so I'm gonna have to put another heater out here to hit this. Although, are you almost out of wood here? You're basically out. So how about I dismantle this building? Dismantle that. And I'm going to put the gathering post there. I'm not complaining on that one. Also, hi, how's the Frosty? Is Frosty suffering? Ava, it's rough. I thought I had a much better run going, and apparently I don't. So it's sadness. Ava, how are you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. What you up to? How was your weekend? Did you catch me dancing? Jet Force Gemini and Gex 64. Nice, Andy. Those are great. I haven't played Gex in so long. I remember getting stuck in Jet Force Gemini when I was a kid, though. I'm not complaining on that one. Nice. inner thighs. 98 inner thighs. Nice even number. Okay, well now we don't have a lot of wood. Do I have a lot of wood coming in? I do have a lot of wood coming in.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
Okay. How's this gonna work? The temperature is going down again. Everyone's going to freeze before I get a chance to actually make more huts. And I'm gonna have to use the damn medical posts, which is gonna be brutal. Oh crap, this house. Both of those houses are in places where, oof. I shouldn't have put them here. Both those houses are where this needs to be running 24/7. It's okay. Children, you can gather. You guys are gonna go there. That's done. I need gathering posts over here. Are you not close enough? Oh, no, you are. But only one. I don't have a second one now. Is there anything else I can delete? Probably not. I'm gonna have to put a heater out here. I need to build houses anyways. This is not going well. This is not going well. I should probably send away the damn lords. Maybe I can send some of them away, but not everyone. Adaption. Do I have anything else I need to put here? House of Pleasure, Triage, Care House, Prosthetics, Organic Fertilizer. All jobs. No, there's nothing else here I want. Purpose. What do we got? So how was your weekend, Ava? What is up? We got the foreman. I probably need the propaganda center, honestly. And then we can get the agitators, which will help. Okay, I have 3 days to make that. We aren't going to do it just yet. We aren't going to do that just yet. Can I do a patrol? Not yet. Okay. We have enough food, which is really good. The amount of food we have is fantastic, but that temperature is going to drop, and it's going to make everyone very upset. These guys are not showing up anytime soon, so I'm not going to be able to build even more of these. I need bunkhouses badly. That, or I needed to get down even lower. Yeah, see, you can't do 10 steel per house. 10 steel per house. People are getting sick because they're homeless right now. Okay, we'll overdrive it, make them all happy. There you go. There you go. They're all happy. That's good. You guys need workers. You're gonna get children. Fantastic. Okay. The temperature falls. As the temperature falls, we have the overdrive on, which keeps everyone somewhat in check. The problem is now I think that the bunkhouses will be chilly. The tents are definitely going to be cold, which is unfortunate. People are going to get frostbite, and that's not good. Did I not feed all the hungry? Go eat, you bastards. I think I need another cookhouse somewhere else. I need 11 hours for 4 people to get food, but it's like they don't want to go eat. There's plenty of food for everyone. Yo, Captain Casa. Frostpunk on a Monday. Yeah, this is Frost Week. This is Frost Week, Captain Casa. I am... Ooh. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Nice to see ya. Okay, how much coal do I make now? Now we're barely making enough coal. Barely making enough coal, but that's better than not having enough. There's actually a couple of these coal piles. I don't have there's not enough for them to actually work on at the moment. Oh, I didn't put people here. Okay, so now we should make more, actually. Now we make more. Perfect. Okay, but that's gonna change as soon as I make another. I have to make more bunkhouses. I have to make a lot of stuff. I don't have an automaton there. Okay, I'm not making any wood now. I have to wait for that engineer to get back to me finally. I was also supposed to do an emergency shift there, I believe, and I didn't do that. Now I have no wood, no tech. What was the last one I just made? Steelworks. Yes, right. I need to upgrade that. I need steel very badly. Improved heaters. Please, we all know she put mint on her. Oh my god. I mean pickle juice. Yo, Derp, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Nice to see you. I don't know what to do right now. I don't know what to do right now. I don't have much. I could probably do that. I don't have the damn wood for it. I can probably put you here and you here. Give me some wood. They're not working on any tech, which is bad. I need these guys to show up so I can use all the wood. This is not great. Oh, the temperature's going back up. Thank God. The temperature's going back up before it goes back down. So I actually they only have to survive a little bit in the cold. And then I have a few more days, and then it's going back down again to -70. Yo, Exterminator, welcome in. How you doing? You're well, thank you. Still waking up a little bit, but I'll get there. Derp, what do you got planned for the day? Exterminator, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Welcome in. So the only reason... Oh, I need... Yeah. The automaton has been repaired. Here you go. Give him a steam core. Perfect. So that was the automaton. Everything's back to normal. Pop them in there. We're getting more steel. Okay, we have 3 automatons. They're all working, which is fantastic. We increased all of their stuff. They're a little bit better now. Okay, let me do the tech. I'm going to do the gathering post installation. And then we have to basically go down the drawing board twice. But I need to get those resources in here, like live. I should probably upgrade this also. Once I get a little bit more resources, I'm going to have to upgrade the steelworks. I need, steam steelworks. I need 40 and 15. Yo, Fennel, good morning. How you doing? How's the knitting last night? Or how's the crafting? Can 5 people go eat? They have 5 hours to go friggin' eat. Like, it's dumb. Like, you have food. Maybe they just can't reach it. Let me go. I don't have the food. I don't have the wood for cookhouses. Too bad Besiege is not on PS. Yo, Slappyjack playing that last night was so ridiculous. Friggin', oh, they're about to eat. Go eat. 2 more people. There's tons of food. Scouts have returned. 2 more people need to eat in 2 hours. Come on, bros. Come on. Go eat. I'm like watching this tick down. There's 2 people just need food. Just 2 people. Come on. 50 minutes. Go eat. Go eat before you screw me. They're gonna eat right after they screw me. You know that, right? They're gonna wait the 20 minutes and then they're gonna go eat just to spite me. I hate you guys. I hate you. Hope falls drastically. Discontent rises drastically. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Well, it's gonna go even worse now. Patrol. Turn this off. That was crap, man. That was all kinds of crap. Can't force them to eat? No, they're stupid bastards that don't want to eat. There's shit tons of food and they don't go eat. I think I probably need another cookhouse. I only have 1 over here. I need like another one somewhere else. I also need cookhouse installation, or I could put probably that there. Medical post, gathering post. I need all of this on. This is not good. Everything's gonna be very bad. Actually, these might not be too bad as soon as they start working, because right now they're not working, so it's okay. This needs... the medical post definitely need. They're too chilly. I need the medical post insulation. Those guys are okay. I guess I don't need these ones. That's a medical post that needs it. Okay, okay. That should be okay. What's happening here? Sick lords are coming, bastards. I should send them away, man. Why do I even bother keeping them? I don't understand. Jack, do all the crazy stuff. Your crafting was good. Should finish the hat today. Nice, Fennel. That's awesome. Not much planned there today. Might do some castle crashers. Derp. Nice. Workday has started. Luckily, nothing bad for a Monday, but I had a productive weekend. We had to paint one of our houses due to a citation being filed, but we managed to see 4 of our 6 bouquets we made this weekend. Nice. You have to paint one of our houses. Really, Exterminator. How many houses do you have? Okay, so I turn this down. Everyone's going to be very cold, very sad for another full day. I should build... I have the resources now. Let's build some bunkhouses. There's too much over here. This is going to piss them all off. I should probably do this in spurts. Okay, let me just turn this back on while we're building this. Hopefully that helps them a little bit, not be too crazy. They're gonna get very sick while they're homeless. Sick lords are coming. Do I send them away this time? Lords will set up camp outside the city. Our healthcare can handle it. You have 2 days to heal 143 people. 143 sick people? I have 2 days to open up 4 new places of treatment. That's not too bad. I'll improve the healthcare. I'll improve the healthcare. That's a little bit easier. I can improve the healthcare. I can improve it. I don't have the houses though. Oh my goodness. I do not have the houses for this. Why did I agree? This is my mistake. I should have just sent them away, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, man. If you send them away, you end up having to deal with other stuff. That's the big problem. No matter what, you have to deal with something. And they're jerks. They're a bunch of jerk stores, man. You keep letting people in, I do. That's just way too many, though. 100 and... Well, technically, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 90 of those houses. 90 of those houses are being remade now. So it's not 160, it's 70 people. But it's 70 people is still a lot. And that's a lot of sick people. That is a lot of sick people. I do have a lot of... I'm going to have to build a heater out here somewhere. Let's try and do that. Okay, I'm going to build a heater out here. And we're going to have to build some bunkhouses yet again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Build more roads. Just for you. I'm gonna have to build a couple more treatment centers. Okay. Build those houses. 70 people are sick. My place is being overrun by sick people. I have to watch out on the overdrive. Trying to get these houses built. Oh, everyone's very upset. You love Seinfeld? What about Seinfeld? My folks own 3 homes. One of them was their first home, and we've been keeping up with the garden. But since we haven't done much work, housework on it, some of the paint was chipping the wood, and someone sided it. Okay, but that's the one you want to move into, right, Exterminator? They're sick. They are sick, Lopa. Lopa, how you doing? They didn't even eat. You'd have to make a conscious decision to not do that. I know, right, Derp? It's weird. I do keep letting people in. That's my fault. But there's nothing else I can really do, honestly. I don't have enough food now for everyone, which is unfortunate. Although, actually, I make a lot of food. I just don't make enough, but I do make a lot. We have a surplus, too, so we should be okay, honestly. Okay. So, there's still more houses I need to make. We're making one more. There's still 30 people that don't have a home. 30 people with no home. Where can I build it? Okay, I have to build another one. I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna build this damn heater. Not the heater, but the infirmaries. Ooh. 3. I'm pretty sure there's even more of these mothers that show up. These mofos. Pretty sure there's more mofos that show up. Yo, Twinkletoe, good morning. Thank you very much for the prime. What is up? Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. How you doing? How you doing, Twinkletoe? How was your weekend? Did you have a lot of fun? Did you catch my dancing? You have 28 tickets, by the way. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. How you doing? Okay, more steel. Oh, there's more things to look out for. Perfect. Okay. Send them there. Turn off the overdrive. Everyone's mostly at work. The temperature is going to go back up, which is going to help. I need to build infirmaries. I should probably build another heater here, but I'm just going to run out of stuff. Let's build 2 infirmaries and 2 more clinics then. Medical centers. Not that anyone likes going to the medical centers. I guess I can build 1. Wow, it won't let me build anything there. I need to build out up here. I just wish I could put this somewhere where it's gonna get heating already. I guess I could do it over here. I know they're not even, it's not even close enough to get heating there. Oh boy. Yeah, this is rough. 'Tis the rough, man. All right, well, we're gonna have to build it out here. I knew I was gonna have to build out this area anyways at some point. I have to put a gathering post there also, because I don't have enough gathering posts for that one spot. We'll do it there. And I have to build a heater out here. Why am I not building roads? Why can't they build streets here? What's wrong? That was weird. That was weird. I don't know why they didn't want me to build roads. Okay, what I also need is another friggin' steam hub. And I need to build this steam hub like back here, I guess. Because the rest of this is going to be roads. So we're going to build more roads. Out here. And I'm going to have to build a steam hub to maximize this entire area. Okay, that should be good. Let's build it there. No, I wasn't around. I'm good. I'm doing great, Twinkle Toe. What were you up to this weekend? Did you have fun? How's your Monday going so far? Thank you very much for the resub, though. You only got 1 Prime a month. I appreciate you using it here. Okay, we're building more houses. Waiting for stuff to be built. We're out of steel. Ignore the rumors. Dangerous rumors, Captain. Some people are spreading wild stories about the sick lords. They say that they're contagious and that if we don't keep away from them, we'll soon all be sick as well. Ignore the rumors. Discontent will rise. Silence them. People may get hurt. Fuck. Silence them, whatever. I need to build that propaganda center, actually. I have 1 day. I don't have the steel for that, though. I need to also upgrade these. Did I use all of my steel? I did. So we're basically... Oof, I have nothing. Yeah, I think this run is dead. I should have just sent them away. I need to restart. That's the gathering post installation. I think that was a waste of... Maybe the efficiency gathering might help get more stuff. This is rough. I don't have the resources for this. I came in, like, thinking I was in such a good spot, and my god. I need to get down 2 of these, which is not going to happen. If I'm able to upgrade most of these... If I'm able to upgrade most of these in the next couple of days, I don't have to worry about the minus 70. The problem is there's so many people that are friggin' sick. So many people are sick and I need so much stuff. I should probably make more guard towers. I need the damn steam hubs. Those are all getting built. I have no tech. Okay. Infirmaries are nice. What's happening here? More strangers are spotted. I'm gonna have to send those ones away. Okay, so in Survivor, I think I'm gonna send everyone away because there's literally no point. Like, I'm just struggling right now. It's impossible to keep up. I am just struggling. Yeah, there's no point. I'm just gonna have to make another... Actually, I can use heaters on these bad boys. I'm gonna use heaters on them. Hopefully that'll help. What's happening here? A huge success, sir. The automaton project is complete, finally. Automatons can now be produced at a lower cost and used in medical facilities. We learned to modify the automatons with precision. Well done. Good job. Even with the heaters, they're freezing? Damn, son. Okay, well, then I guess the heaters don't work. We're gonna have to put a steam hub here. Okay, there's no one there just yet. That steam hub's gonna get built. These guys are waiting. Go out over here. Okay. Oh, I need their stuff, man. Okay. Steam hub's there. Okay, so I don't have enough engineers. I do not have enough engineers. There's too many. Okay, so how about in the infirmaries, we're gonna take 3 of them from each. Okay. We're gonna have to put some in here. I'm gonna have to put some in here. I'm gonna have to put some in here. Okay, you guys get children. Okay, now I don't know what we're doing. They're not perfect, but they are holding a lot more people. Survivors? I don't even want to explore that place. Some lords set up camp here. All of them are on the brink of death. Well, fuck you guys. I'm turning around. I'm not grabbing those guys at all. Fuck that. I already got too many of these guys coming on my doorstep. I have nothing to save them. Nothing to save them. I have no resources. No, I'm sorry, guys. They're like, yeah, we saw something. There might be steam cores over there. What are they? No, they're freaking more lords camped out in the middle of the frozen wasteland. These guys, I swear to God, what am I supposed to do? Okay, fuck that. We're gonna ignore them. I need the propaganda center. I need 40. I need some steel here. I need to quell this. We need to be a proper dictator right now. I need to build a propaganda center. Where the hell am I going to build this? I have no room to put this. This thing is a monstrosity. A monstrosity of size. I'll build it right over here. Looming over the rest of my city. Looming. The thing is, I don't even have the engineers to run that. I have 30 more engineers coming in here. So if we reload, you say you're saved, does the same stuff will happen exactly, but I can do different things. So royal, make them trek, teach them a lesson. No, I'm gonna leave them in the cold. I'm gonna leave them in the cold. My biggest problem is I don't have enough resources now. I just don't have enough of anything. It's like really brutal. 4 new places. Didn't I make 4 new places of treatment? Are you serious? I made 4. I made 2 infirmaries. Oh, because no one's working here yet. Really? It's because no one went to go work here. So one's staying home, the other one's in treatment. So he hasn't started working yet, which is the problem. Nothing to see here. More stuff to explore, though. Let's go have a look here. You guys, go have a look over here. Then kill them all if they're disobedient. We're trying. We're trying. I need... Okay, now that we have... Well, no, not that. I need the agitators. Not that I have the resources to make agitators, but anyways. Okay, we have... Apparently not enough food. But I can use patrol. My last little bit of resources here. Patrol, lower that discontent. That's great. I haven't done any tech in a while, which is unfortunate. We have a lot of wood now, but we don't have a lot of steel. I need to upgrade that damn steel mill. But the steel is what's hampering me right now, and I can't do anything about it. 2.2. How much do I need to upgrade? I think I need 15, huh? Perfect. Let's upgrade 1. We'll upgrade the next one after this. Yo, Timmy, good morning. Dude, how goes making children work in the mines today? No mines for me, but we're murdering people. Oh, I do not have enough coal. Okay, I lose 300 a day. The problem is I make as much as I possibly can. I make as much as I possibly can right now. We got 10 there. We got the workers working in 4 of these, which is the best I can do. We have now workers working in 4 of these as well. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Did I make another one? Where's the 4th one? 4th one's down there. So there is definitely enough people working in all of those, but I just don't make enough. I think I do need a coal mine right now. That or another thumper. I could use another thumper. I have kids. I have people. Do I have workers? I have no room. That's why I need a friggin' coal thumper or a mine right now. But I don't have the resources for this. What did I do? I have no nothing. I need 75 steel. This is where we get boned. I might have to reload. Well, we learned a lot. We learned a lot. I would actually probably need the infirmary merchant mechanization, which will help. Hunter's tactics would help too with people. I don't have the resources for this. I really need to upgrade both of those. I probably need to upgrade that. I need to get down. The temperature's about to rise, so people are going to be a little bit better. People are going to be a little bit better. Okay, we're upgrading that. Healthcare improved. Perfect. Hope rises. Healthcare improved. Too bad there's 140 friggin' sick people. Yo, Ribs, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, if we reload, everything will be exactly the same, Andy. The problem is, does that change anything? I have to change what I end up doing. And the problem is, like, right now, I just don't have enough steel. And knowing what I do know, I could adjust. I could literally adjust what I do, but is that going to... Am I going to adjust in a good way? It's like knowing the outcome of the future and trying to make changes and then making it worse. Yo, Merle, welcome in. How you doing? You ever play Frostpunk? This game is brutal. Oh my goodness. Ribs, how you doing this morning? Okay, temperature went down. That's good. Okay, everyone's chill now. And I can save some coal. I don't need all of these heaters on, so we can actually stockpile some coal for a couple of days. Can actually stockpile some coal for a couple of days. Okay. Okay, this is the small reprieve we needed.
No time to waste.
Small reprieve. Okay, so we did the propaganda center, which is fantastic. Hope is really high. You're doing fantastic. I'm glad to hear that, Ribs. I'm glad to hear that. How was your weekend? What were you up to? Never played before since management games are a little too big brain for you, but always nice to watch people play it. I don't think I'm big brain enough for this either. I mean, I am and I'm not. It's very difficult. The thing is, I thought I had a really good run in this, and apparently I don't. Apparently I do not have a good run in this. I need a second cookhouse. Although I don't have the resources or the Oh no, I do have the resources probably. Do I have the room is the real question. I almost want to send the new ones away. My city planning is awful. Maybe not as bad as Winterhome, but it's not doing too good. My city planning is awful. Boynary, good morning. How you doing? Guess what, duo? You're gonna be proud of me. What's up, Pinks? Back with Foods. Dulcie, welcome back. Your Monday's doing good. Decent so far. Thanks. Buckling down for some work soon. Nice, Merle. What do you do for work, Merle? I know you do mostly full-time content creation, so I guess that would be that. I don't know if you do anything on the side. Yo, Pix, good morning. How you doing? What the fuck are we doing? Okay, we're upgrading that. This one's getting upgraded. How much does this give me now? 3.9. So we almost doubled how much steel I make. We have too many sick people. I have how many people coming in here? Another 100. I don't have the steel for this. All of the cool kids in chat today, yeah. Indeed. Yeah, we still don't make enough coal even though I lowered the damn heaters? No way. No way. No way. Really? Even with all my heaters off, I don't, man, the heaters really don't do that much for the coal. Like, I don't lose as much every day, but it's still rough. Don't forget to add my ticket. I did, Twinkletoe, I did. You have 28, unless you did another one. You have 28, Twinkletoe. I did before. I have a halter top. Oh. You have a halter top that fits me almost perfectly, making my halter top for Pride, which is gonna fit me perfectly. That's awesome, Pinks. Are you making it yourself? That's awesome, Pinks. I'm glad to hear that. They probably make good coal. We're trying our best. The kids, they always do. Yep, making it yourself. That's awesome, Pinks. Congrats. I'm happy that it's working out for you. So these guys are here. Coal and steel. Fantastic. Okay, you guys come home. I really need that coal and that steel. The temperature's gonna go down again, and then if I can get friggin' bunkhouses everywhere here, we'd be all right. I just can't, unfortunately. I don't have enough steel. I do have the wood now, which is really nice, but I just don't have the steel. And we are definitely missing coal, so I should probably make a coal mine or charcoal kiln. We don't have the wood for that. I need like one more coal thumper. That's what I probably need. Okay, I don't have this. I don't have the place for this. I do not have the place for this. If I look out here, what was you? You were just a wood? Frozen forest. Okay, I'm very proud of myself on my first ever wearable that I can actually wear. That's good, Pinks. I mean, you gotta measure twice and cut once. I have to make agitators, huh? Do agitators work on... Do agitators work for... Oh, wait, actually, you know, agitators might save me. is that it'll make all of these people work a little bit better. I wonder if agitators save me, because everyone's going to work more efficient. Everyone's going to work more efficiently around the steel, which is going to be fantastic. Though it took all of my steel to do that. Let's see what happens here. Okay, this is the last wave of people that are coming, but it's another 100 houses that I just do not have the resources to make. Apparently I'm feeling today as a murderous day. Yeah, Soul Royal. Have you ever played this? Do you ever play any city builders? Management sims? Put it next to the propaganda place. Let them know what happens if they screw up. Oh my god. Agitators built. Hope rises. Hope is very good right now. Everyone in here is so good to see the community. Say hi to all the beautiful people. I appreciate that, Ribs. Ribs, so why are you feeling so high today? What's up? What happened over the weekend? Hopefully you're feeling good. I would never stop playing? You would never stop playing this? Really? Okay, I need tech, but the problem is, actually maybe the more efficiency, I'm using steel for this. I don't have the redesign, unfortunately. I feel like I definitely need to go down. House redesign doesn't really help me. Maybe if I get some people back, healthcare installation could help if I don't need heaters. Okay, let me do that. I just need to make them work on something, because right now they're working on nothing. Okay, so let's see. I need more. We can make a couple of these, but I don't have the resources. We'll just keep making them as we go. We have one more full day, and I'm about to get more steel. Disperse the crowd. Disperse the crowd. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't need to deal with your cold homes. Yo, Erica, welcome in. Did you beat I did not. I got some trophies. I did not beat DDR. DDR is very hard. It's going to take me a while to deal with it, honestly. It's going to take me a while to deal with it. Okay, these guys got here. What do you find? Steel and steam cores. Thank God. Please, come home. I need all the steel. Feeling good, a little spicy. Accidentally scheduled one kid's DRS appointment, doctor's appointment, at the same time as the other kid's art class. Oof. Work calls, no worries, Pix. We'll be here. Okay, at least we're making more. We're making a lot more steel now, which is really nice. Maybe we might be able to survive this, but I don't think I can with the 8 hours for those. Another group of 10 friggin'. Although those extra, what's it called? Engineers will come in handy. Yeah, the problem is, did the agitators help? My coal is much better. The agitators actually helped. This carbon footprint? Yeah, the agitators actually helped. It boosted my efficiency so much that I don't actually run out of coal now, which is really nice. The only problem is we're definitely going to need that for the next upgrade, but I don't know how much I'm going to need the next upgrade until for a while. Don't worry, we have all year to figure this out. Pix? Yeah. But can anyone breathe? Oh yeah, no, probably not. The footprint here is very bad, but that's what you have to do, unfortunately. Okay, while I build these houses in the evening, we're gonna pump up the overdrive. Pop in, and then immediately got swamped with work. Frostpunk is going all right, Captain Casa. How you doing today? How's work, aside from being swamped? Okay, there's my steel. Okay, and we got some more coal. Let's build some bunkhouses. Okay, let's build some bunkhouses. Oh, 100 people are sick. These guys are waiting. Okay, that's it. Did you catch Duo playing Dance Revolution? Yeah, briefly. What's this? Lord Craven is coming, Captain. One more group of lords is on the way. Rumor has it that Lord Craven is with them. Apparently, Lord Craven was a real person. Back in the day, like 1700s, at a charity collab. Yeah, you're busy, Pix. Lord who ordered our ships to be shot at. Our people are unmoved. We've dealt with the other lord so far. We'll deal with this one too, one way or the other. I have too many sick people, and I don't have enough of anything else. How much food do I even make? I don't make enough, but I had a surplus, so that's not too bad. People are hungry. People don't have houses. I need to make 10 more houses in 2 hours, which is not going to work. There's 115 people that are sick. Temperature is about to go down yet again.
Work harder.
One, two. Oh, really? That doesn't fit? 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably just at least build tents. I don't have the damn... 5 more bunkhouses. Five more bunkhouses, huh? That was raw food. Did I not make... I thought I made a... Oof. This game is like adulting. You got this? Mayor, the traitors cower in terror. Order above all. That's it. No mercy for our enemies. Why are they looking at the... I'm not sure what's going on right now. I started my Pride halter top, yeah. My job is the opposite. So far in the hour I have been logged in, I have sent 1 email and ordered groceries. That's it, Weasel? My goodness. Work's busy, but I got some breathing room for a bit. That's good, Captain Casa. Let them in. Send them away. I'll contain the social unrest somehow. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Powerless and terrified. A few lords herd a large group of kids into the city. Lord Craven is with them. He looks around, visibly frightened, but he has lost all his power and is at the mercy of our people. The children are unusually quiet. Most of them are orphans. Oh my god. We got a bunch of kids. Resolve class conflict. Okay. We've got a lot of sick people here. I need to get all of the engineers in here. Increase that efficiency for every single one of these. Okay, we have no more engineers. I don't need necessarily all of them in here. I'd rather have them inside these things. This guy's waiting. You're gonna wait forever. Okay. The other guy's coming with some steel. Oh, I have to lower the discontent even more. That's off. Okay. So, temperature is going to go down again. I do not have enough bunkhouses to serve everybody. I do not have enough. We're trying our best. It's not great. This game is on sale on Epic until the 13th. I think I'm gonna grab it once I get paid. Do it, Pakarati. It's so good, but it is friggin' brutal. Okay, so I'm making enough steel at the moment, which is okay. I'm making enough steel at the moment. I need to... I'm not gonna have enough coal for a while. The temperature's gonna go down and it's gonna go down again. I have a lot of steel now and I don't have a lot of wood. I need to start upgrading all of these. I also need to make a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to make 3 more. 4 more, actually. 81. Why can't one person die? Why do I have 81? Like, that is the worst possible thing. I have to make 4 houses now. I don't have enough room for this. I'm gonna have to use another heater, which is not gonna save me. Yo, Ironkill getting a big-ass ticket. Look at that, Ironkill. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? I don't know how I'm gonna survive this. How am I gonna... I would have to turn them away on Survivor. There's just too many people and I can't survive this. Ironkill, you have 20 tickets now. GG's. I have an office day and I'm supposed to be doing training all day, but I think I'll start them in half an hour. There's so many, yeah? When are you going to the... You're going to the office today, Fennel? As sleepy as I feel, I wish doing stuff keeps you awake. Yeah. Doing stuff does keep you awake. Work is dragging. Ironkill, what do you do for work? I do not have the room for this. If I build you there, and then I build you there, and I build you there, that's 3, but I need 1 more house. And that's just too far outside the range of the heat. I need 1 more house anywhere it can fit around a heater. I don't have enough wood, apparently. Okay. I could build another heater, but that's not going to help me. Work is dragging. People are sick. I don't have resources for anything. That is off. I need them to build stuff. These guys are waiting. I can take them back, but then it's more mouths to feed. The hope is high, the discontent is not low enough. Maybe I can actually, I don't think I can lower it. Lowering the discontent is going to be hard. This facility has been shut down. Why? People should be. The most burning issue which can be pushed. Potential post-protest issues. Long work hours. Overcrowded medical facilities. Bad food. Too bad. I do admin alongside equality and diversity work. Interesting. Patrols. Actually, I got the discontent pretty low. But it's about to get raised pretty high. Let me just do this. Can I get that pumped down a little bit? I don't think so. No, it doesn't want to. I need someone to work here. There's no efficiency. I just need to be able to do this. Although that's only for hope. The discontent lowered. I probably need to build some other stuff. I don't know how to lower the discontent. Oh, actually, you want to know what I could do? I could probably just change their working hours a little bit just to lower it. Stay in charge for at least one day. I mean, I have stayed in charge for at least one day. What is going on here? How do I... What else is working that I need to lower? Oh, you guys. There you go. Shouldn't that fix it? My hope is really high. My discontent is really low. I should be okay right now. Although that temperature is going to go down, which sucks. A lynch mob. Discontent will rise. Stop them. Let them proceed. Lord Craven will be lynched. Let them proceed. Lynch him. I don't care. Lynch him. That's not going to be good, though. That's not going to be good. They're trying to lynch the Lord because they just hate him. Which means I'm going to have to probably build... I think I already have a pit for... Yeah, they're bad. I do not have the wood for this. You want to know what I should do? A better wall drill. That's what I'm going to do. I need a better wall drill right now. What's happening over here? Serious accident. Sir, there's been an accident. An automaton has stepped on a man. We can't afford it. Discontent will rise slightly. Automatons will remain a threat. Slow them down. Whatever. They're giving me steel and they're giving me wood. We have a bunch of steel now. I can't afford it. Can I afford it? Slow the automatons down. Fine, whatever. We could just increase their efficiency afterwards with tech. Less people, sweet, right? I need one less person anyways. One less person is perfect. I have 31. I'm making 3 houses. That one guy's gonna die? Amazing. I don't need to make another house now. Lord Craven is dead. Captain, Lord Craven has been hanged by the angry mob. He was unrepentant till the very end. I'd do anything to help my people, he said with his last words. You do the same in my place. You are, in fact, doing it. Don't fool yourself. Discontent falls. Sweet. One person died. Amazing. Now we have just the right amount of people to, we have just the right amount of people for the houses we're building, which is great. Now, the only problem is bunkhouses. I need to upgrade these. 12 wood. My big problem is I do not have the wood for these houses now. That's off. Everything's pretty decent now. Stay in charge for at least one day. I'm trying to resolve this conflict. The problem is that temperature is going to go down and it's not going to be very nice. Oh shit, discontent has fallen tremendously. It really has. Well, I mean, I do patrols and stuff, which really help. I need someone to work in this. Like, why are they not working here? I don't understand why this is at 0 efficiency. Like, I just want to do this, but it doesn't really matter. What I could do is build more of these, but I don't know how much that's going to help either. Morning, Taxi. How you doing? How many more trophies do you have in this? I have to do this mode on Survivor after we hopefully beat hard mode, although I should probably save. Although I don't know how good this is. Manual save arcs. I don't need the arcs anymore. We have to do hard and Survivor on the Fall of Winterhome, and then we just have to do endless mode, and we're pretty much done. Iron Kill. Always save, do always save. Always save. We haven't saved at all today. How about you? Frosting any punks? Someone got lynched. I would say we're frosting them pretty good. We're frosting them pretty good. I have a lot of sick people, but everyone's got a house, and we're still slowly making bunkhouses for everybody. I have a few more days before the temperature drops again, which at that point, hopefully, I'm able to keep everyone alive. They might be able to survive with bunkhouses as long as I can increase the amount of, I do not have enough food for everyone. I need to make more hunters' hangars, but I need to keep building bunkhouses with all of the wood I keep getting, which is not a lot, but... Quarrel in the cookhouse! Support the lords, support the people! The lords will be hurt. Send our men to calm them down. The conflict will be resolved peacefully. Thank you. Send our men. Send them in! Okay. So far, so good. What are you guys doing? You have 500 there? Okay, perfect. How much do you have extra? 700, perfect. So they can stay at a lower threshold at the moment. Okay, good. Doing good, thanks. How about you? Any frosting? We're doing pretty good, Taxi. How was the rest of your weekend? You had some errands to do yesterday? Okay, some people are hungry. 2 people are getting houses. I need 24 wood. We'll make 2 more. Okay, almost everyone's in a bunkhouse. The temperature's about to drop, though, so I'm going to turn on the overdrive, and hopefully by the time we're able to build the last couple of houses, the overdrive will kick in, although everyone's going to be at work, so it's not too bad. Okay, temperature's dropping. Discontent goes up, which sucks. Let me turn on the overdrive, lower that. Keep discontent below 25%. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. Stay in charge for at least 1 day. Have I not stayed in charge for 1 day? I feel like I have.
We've got work to do.
The last couple of bunkhouses. The last couple of bunkhouses. What is my... Oh. Class conflict resolved. You did it. The social unrest has been eased. We're on the right path to ending the enmity between our people and the lords. Okay, so that's perfect. Now, I need to put everyone back on their regular shifts. 14 hours, please. 14 hours. Perfect. You guys, 14 hours. You guys, 14 hours. Amazing. After everyone's happy, get back to work. It's the only way we can survive in this hellhole. Okay. Discontent went right back up. Okay, we got a better wall drill. I need to do that. I definitely need more of this, but what I should probably do... Actually, more efficient gathering might help us. Okay, no, I'm going to use my wood to build the wall drill because I desperately need more friggin' wood. Desperately need more wood. Okay. Discontent went nice and up. We are equal! We've let everyone in and started to build a world where people are not judged by their social class, but by their actions. We hope that the memory of the enmity between our people will soon fade away. For the first time, we have a chance to stand united. Well done. Oh, we beat it! That was it? I didn't even have to survive the storm? Oh. I was getting all ready to try and make everyone all nice and happy and survive, but that's it? Easy? I could have just left them intense. Although technically no, because I needed to keep getting the discontent below 25 was going to be very hard, that's for sure. Keeping the discontent below 25, although basically you just overdrive. I didn't even have to get... That was interesting. What the hell is Extreme going to bring then? Okay, okay. Yo, GIF, welcome in. How you doing? How's the rest of your Sunday? I'll go get that tonight. Everything but lunches for the office days is taken care of. Okay, okay. What do you usually do for lunches, Taxi? Do you guys meal prep, or do you just get stuff, do you get pre-made stuff, or what do you usually do for lunch, Taxi? I'll go get that tonight. I'm just getting stuff for salad when I work in the office, so it's nice to get it fresh. Okay. Oh, you just do salads for lunch. Happykins, how you doing this morning? I'm good, just getting ready to take Nell for a walk. Nice, Andy. How's the weather over there now? How's the weather right now? What am I doing right now? Oh. Yeah, there's a salad kit which with a good lemon dressing, really low calories, goes great with some lemon pepper chicken. Nice. Yeah, we need we usually do the lemon pepper or salmon. That stuff is delicious. So hopefully you can squeeze a job in next week. Nice. Should be pretty sunny for the next few days. Oh, nice. I guess you got nothing planned this week. Yeah, it's a couple of jobs last week, which is nice. How many jobs would you say you need to do over the summer to be comfortable, Andy? Obviously more is better, but how many you trying to get in while you can? Because I know it's a little bit harder during the winter months. So you get a salad kit with a good lemon dressing, okay. Really low calories, and then you get some chicken that you guys prepare and take it with you. Okay, so we did Refugees hard mode. We have to do Refugees Survivor, which is basically extreme, which is difficult. People's needs, they're very needy. The economy is rough. Resources will be gathered slowly. Will take even longer to research new technology. Weather is more extreme, so we're probably going to get lower than -70, which means I definitely need the bunkhouses to keep everyone up. I might only need to still get to the 3rd row. I thought I had to survive a storm, so I might not get lower than the 3rd row. So we'll see. And societies, everyone, all their attitudes are rough. So trying to get down to the 25, I might last longer. That's the problem. I have 3 days to try and survive there. But maybe if we leave all the people on the outside, maybe if we don't do the lords, I'm not sure what's an easier way to do this. If anyone, I don't know if anyone's actually played this scenario before, if they have any advice. But I don't know if it's better to leave the lords out. Apparently you need to like build something that the people demand of you. Or maybe you don't do that anyways and you can still end up winning the thing, but it's like there's multiple ways that end the scenario, but I'm just not sure the best course of action, to be honest. What's the easiest way to do Survivor here? Because I feel like I barely survived that. That was like rough. But I mean, getting a good beginning is going to be the hardest part of survival anyways. Surviving the first like 10, 12 days. If you can survive the first 2 weeks in this game, you're usually probably pretty good dealing with everything. Gift Sunday was great. Now you're doing Monday stuff. Hopefully the Monday stuff goes good. I definitely, ideally like to have 10 days of work a month. Okay. 10 a month, yeah. Is that 10 different jobs or just 10 days? Like it doesn't matter if a job takes you 5 days, I guess it like you charge accordingly, I would imagine. Trying to at least eat less fat in general, but I love ice cream, so I'm cutting it from proper meals where I can. Fair enough, Taxi. Just 10 days, okay. Yeah, ice cream is very delicious, but it is very fat intense for sure. Save our people. After the ships we stole from the lords got stuck in the frozen ocean, we head out in a small groups towards the generator. Most of our people are still on the trail, but they have less than 2 weeks of supplies and the weather is getting worse every day. We must do everything we can to make sure they all get here safely. So how many attempts does it take me before I have something decent going? Okay, first things first, dismantle streets. So no worries, Andy, enjoy the walk. So the thing with this is the beginning is going to be rough. I know we had, how did we start this last time? I should have watched my VOD to see how we had a good run going. I know we have gathering posts that get built at the beginning here. Not that we have any resources for that. I'm gonna have to send people everywhere. I do want to remove some of this. Not necessarily all of it though, but some of these will be good to remove. 3 wood there. Definitely don't need all of this right here. 1 wood there. 2 wood there. Get my 2 wood there. Okay. 1 more wood. Okay, so we have 10 wood. It's not necessarily enough to build anything useful. The start is rough on Survivor. It really is. Tiny Blade, welcome in. How you doing? The start is very rough on Survivor. what would you suggest for the end game of this, though? Do I let the lords in? Do I let, like, people kill them? Do I build the outposts? Like, is it just... Like, we could try it regardless, but, I don't know, like, it'll take a long time just to try and get out of Survivor in the first place. Like, that's my biggest problem. Okay, so I need people to... one second. Child labor. We need tiny hands. We need tiny hands to grab some stuff. So I need steel. We need wood. We need steel, we need wood, we need all the stuff that we can get. I don't need coal, although we probably do need coal anyways. Let me get some coal here. Actually, I should probably get more people on the steel because I really need to make sure that we can get some gathering posts set up. Okay. I need, what, 5 of each? 15 and 5? Start is rough, yeah. The thing is, you just don't start with any resources, which is like, how do we start with coal is the real question. How do we start with coal is the real question. I'm gonna need to make... Okay, let's get some gathering posts. I'm probably gonna need a medical post too. They gather so friggin' slowly. Okay, so the thing is, we have to be careful here because there is wood crates, wood destroyed. Okay. I need to build my wood crate like over here somewhere just because. Okay, we're gonna build one here because I want to grab the coal and the wood, but I don't want to grab that steam core. So we're gonna build that right there for now. I want to get the wood, but not the steam core. Okay, so far so good. I probably want tech also. Okay, how did I start this last time? They gather so friggin' slowly. You know, I probably didn't need the coal at the moment. I probably should have put everyone into the other stuff. More wood. More wood. All of the wood. We got a couple of steel, a little bit of steel. We're going to be able to turn this on eventually anyways. I only have a half or 1/3 of a serving of ice cream, as it is 150 calories. It's like 50 to 75%. Yeah, that's not a lot, but at least it just gets your... It just wets your tongue, Taxi. It just wets your tongue, which is all you want. Okay, so... Now I have more steel, but I don't have a lot of wood. I think I need... Yeah, the 15 wood for that. Okay, so we probably need it out here. Although I definitely need the extra wood, so we're going to do 2 of those. Okay, so we're going to build one out here, which also just misses that. Just misses that. Now we're out of wood. Gonna have to build a street though. 3 wood. Okay. I dismantled streets to do this, then I just didn't dismantle the right ones apparently. You could always swap to frozen yogurt. You could. You could do that. Okay, so they're building this. We'll get the people out of there and put into that. That'll be good, but they're just about done work. Turn on the generator. You come off of here. You come off of there. You come off of here. Okay. So that's good. You guys go into here. Amazing. What's going on? Yes. We need a roof over our heads. I will provide shelter for some people. I have 2 days to do this. Yo, Jenny Roach, welcome in. How you doing? It was so nice to see you. I'm passing by before I go to the gym. Just having a brekkie. Lurky lurk. Yo, Jenny, no worries. Hopefully the gym goes well for you. Enjoy your day. We'll see you later. I should probably get some tech going. Let's build that up. I have a lot of steel, so I probably need to bring back my steel people, and I need to get a lot more wood. I probably need more coal, too. I can keep the steel people there. How bad is it? It's only -20, but the temperature is going to go down very soon. So I definitely need some huts here. I'm going to turn on the overdrive, though. That'll make them nice and happy. For this, I'm definitely going to need a medical center. No one's sick just yet, but it's not going to look good very quickly. I should have probably made the medical center instead of the workshop, but I think I want some tech. I don't have emergency shifts, although I will maybe get that very soon. I don't need heaters. I could maybe do the faster gathering just to make sure we can get the stuff up and running. I don't have the 10 energy for that though. I need 10 wood. We're gonna have to wait till the morning anyways. What kind of workout do you do, Jenny? Let's see. We're gonna get workers here, children here. Okay. I have engineers in this bad boy. Oh no, I don't have anyone. I have no engineers. Where are my engineers? I only have 8 in the first place. Okay. We almost have a new... Should have waited. Actually, can I possibly remove enough streets to get 10? Probably not. If I remove you guys, I don't need any of these ones. How much do I get? Dismantle streets up to here gives me 3 wood. Dismantle streets... That was 3 wood. Where else can I remove? 3 more wood here. And then... 3 more wood there. Perfect. I'll have to build the roads again, but I'm just going to do this. Is I'm going to put faster gathering here. And then I'm going to introduce a new law that's going to be emergency shifts. And then I'm going to throw these guys on emergency shifts right now. Oh, there you go. They're very unhappy, but you got to do what you got to do. We're out of wood. That's fine. We need faster gathering to get more wood faster. I'm still a beginner once again, just got back recently. I'm going to do strength workout to begin with. Build up some strength and muscle and get lean again. Nice, Jenny, that's awesome. I just want to stay healthy if you want. We just added Swolopolis into the Discord. So if you want to share your journey and like post your workouts that you did that day, I'd love to see that. I keep posting my runs or when I go for walks. I have hockey and stuff like that. So I think you might already be in there, Jenny, but if you're not, post your stuff. Could always swap the frozen yogurt. Yo, Cutesy, welcome in. How you doing? This game is not necessarily the cutesy, but it is very good. Have you ever played this, Cutesy? I don't think so, eh? You need to get healthy. How are you? The only problem I've had with that option is finding a good coffee flavored one. Otherwise, I'd be happily make that change for sure. The coffee ice cream is so delicious. Okay, I need to make a medical center, and then we need to make houses. That's what we're going to be doing. Medical, and then houses. So we have all the wood. Okay, let's turn this overdrive off. We're going to be making plenty of wood here. Also, I probably want to save enough to get some tech. Turn off the generator. Okay, let's make a medical post because I need to put at least 3 people in there. 25 wood. I thought I needed only 15. Damn, son. I need more people getting wood, I guess. Okay, 25 wood. Let's make that medical post. Right on the inside here somewhere. You want to know what? Build roads. Let me build that road, and I'm going to dismantle the other one. I'm going to put that... And then I'm going to build a medical post right in this nook. That's what I want. I never played it. It's a resource management game on top of some other stuff. It is a brutal resource. Yeah, it's a brutal resource management. I like the resource management games. The most recent one I played was Banish. Yo, Banish is so amazing, Cutesy. I love that game. That game is great. Okay, unfortunately, now I need to make even more. First refugees are here. I have to make a lot of houses. Okay, we're going to start making those. Let's make 3 houses to make people happy. 1, 2. I'll get a little bit more wood and we'll do that again. Okay, that makes people happy, although I'm going to need 20. I'm going to need to make food very quickly. I'm going to have to make food very quickly here. Give the kid a day off, whatever. Put someone else in his place, although we don't need the steel right now. Let me just move all these guys off. What I probably need is the damn coal. I definitely need the wood. I need 20 wood before the day's done. It's still work time. I need 20 wood right now. Okay. So we're gonna build a cookhouse. Right over here. That'll be enough room for something to put in there after I get rid of this gathering post. Okay, they're done. What am I gonna do? Coal thumper, sawmill, steelworks. I don't need any of that. Hunter's gear, maybe. Hunter's gear would be good. I need food. The beacon. I need the beacon, actually. Oh, the temperature's about to go down. Ugh. We did make houses for people. Not a lot of them, but we did make some. Okay, they're done for now. There's not much I can really do. Okay, people are sick. Oh no, they're working on a 24-hour shift. Fuck. I need to dismantle a little bit more road just to get 4 more to make use of that, one? Damn. Okay. We'll build roads afterwards when I get more wood. I just don't have the wood, and I want to make use of whatever we're doing here. Do I make the beacon just yet? Maybe make the beacon, get them out of there. Sorry, generator's off, they're angry. I forgot it. We need the beacon, we're building the beacon. Let me just turn this on. People are eating raw food. I'm making, what, why are you eating raw food, you bastards? Usually you give me till 3 days. I'm making the damn thing, you jerks. No! Okay, well, we already lost. We already lost. They couldn't save the raw food. These jerks are eating raw food. Okay, that's time to restart. God damn it. I tried to fit enough time into that, and I just couldn't do it. Alright, well, restart. Fuck. Save and quit. As soon as they start eating raw food, you know you're in a bad spot. But I thought they wait till the 3rd morning before they eat raw food. I thought I had enough time. Had I built that, the cookhouse, like, had it finished building before they started doing that, I might have been okay. You joined Duopolis? There you go, Johnny. Thank you. I appreciate that. I forgot you were Canadian for a second until you said resource. Why? Resource? Resource. Resource. How do you say it, cutesy? I really liked Banished because I didn't have to worry about war battles. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing about war and battles in here, but there's a lot of moral dilemmas you have to worry about, cutesy. But Banished is really good. I liked it a lot. Banished is really good. Yeah, I think it was because the refugees that came in hungry. Oh, Tiny Blade, maybe. That sucks. Tiny Blade, how you doing today, though? En Québécois? Resource? I can't... I don't know how to say... I always roll my R in French. It's still bad. Okay, let me... I don't need you. I need to keep that one there. So I'm going to remove everything from here. A little bit there. I don't need this stuff, so I'm going to remove some of you. Okay. I don't need you guys. The fuck was that? That was weird. I don't know what the hell happened there. 5 wood. 2 wood. Tons of wood. Okay. Perfect. Amazing. Okay, so we cleared a lot. We got 22. Now I need people getting steel so we can build some... Oh yeah, tiny hands. Tiny hands. Tiny hands. Here we go. Child labor. My husband is Canadian, and I realized it said with a Z up there like resource. Resource? Resource. I think it's the way we say the E, though. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, we need wood. We need lots of wood. We need that little bit of steel also. Okay. So we're getting some wood. Okay, 2 things of wood. Plenty of wood. We need the steel. Faster gathering would be good. Although, what if I do the faster gathering instantly, huh? Although they're not going to build this till the end of the day anyways. That's the problem. They don't build anything till the end of the day. So I could build this, but what's the point? Because they're not going to, like, they're just not going to, I don't know. Like, I can't make use of it until much later on, which is the worst part about it. People are losing hope. They are definitely going to lose hope. That's what happens, Fennel. Totally fair. It does that uniquely well, yeah. I think, yeah, Banished is great. I haven't played that in a long while. I haven't played it in a long while either. There's apparently a lot of really good mods for a taxi that add a lot of really cool buildings. They had a lot of really cool buildings. One more gathering post here for the wood. Okay. It's not too bad. The problem is I need 10 more wood now that I'm gonna save for this. Okay. That, or I need to make sure I make that damn cookhouse. Okay, that's gonna turn on. Okay. See, nothing's getting built yet though, because they're just gonna wait for that to get built. Now it's free time. I turn this on, let's turn on the overdrive. Everyone's gonna be very happy. Yeah, I'll shelter some people. Half the people. The people are always losing hope. That's the worst part, Fennel. What other resource management games have you tried? There's a couple of cool ones that have come out recently, like Bannerlord and stuff like that. Or Mannerlord, not Bannerlord. Mannerlord. Looks really cool. But it does have the fighting, which, again, like, Stronghold was a really cool game back in the day. And I really wanted to play it, but I just, unfortunately, I like Stronghold. It's really cool. You make a medieval like castle sort of thing with villagers and stuff like that. I just hated the combat aspect. If it just had build a medieval town, that would be sick. I think there's a couple of other games that are pretty cool that have come out more recently that I can't remember their names though. There was Medieval Dynasty, I think. That one's a bit different too, but it's not really top down. I think that one's more like you control like a person. It's very interesting looking, but it's very different. Okay, now I have a lot. Do I want to make the medical post? Maybe. If I build the medical post right now, hopefully no one ends up getting sick. Now I have no more... Oh my god, my wood. Never mind. Let me remove this. I can't do that. Maybe I'll make the houses. We'll make the medical center tomorrow. Fuck. I need one more wood. Dismantle this road? Is that not a road? For now. Okay. Not that I have the people for that. Give me a second. Let me remove these guys. Pop you in here. Okay. I'm gonna remove 5 of you. That is all of them, okay. And you're gonna go in here. And here, perfect. So where are all my people working now? We have 8 people over there, some over there. I think I need more wood. We have a lot of steel. So I'm gonna take the 8 people from here. Although most of these guys are gonna go into, we got people in here. I have to wait for the... I'm gonna put my wood into the faster gathering. I have to wait for the law to come into effect. The Wandering Village looks really interesting too. Against the Storm is interesting also. I haven't seen too much about that one, but it sounds cool, that's for sure. I've seen a little bit. Okay, if I want to, we're gonna get more people in very soon. Okay, we're making, oh, did I turn on the overdrive? I think I did, right? I did turn it on, okay. You're putting your wood where, sir? Inside the faster gathering. I gotta put it in the tech. The tech, Neri? Oh, hey Taxi, all good? How are you? What do you got planned today, Neri? Okay, so this is gonna lower that. This is gonna raise that discontent really quick. I'm gonna do that emergency shift. Instantly put it into this. Raise that discontent up. Raise it really high. Really high. Okay. Now what I need to do is definitely make the cookhouse before the end of... Wait a minute. Okay, they haven't started making... Okay, the temperature's gonna go down. People are gonna show up very soon, though. Was I already... I must have been way further on along than I thought. Okay, next thing we're gonna make is gonna have to be the food. But I would rather do it with the law. I need to make it before the end of the day. I just don't have the damn wood for it right now. I did make that medical post. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't even make the medical post. I made 2 houses. Okay, there's 3 people that are sick. That's not horrendous, I guess. Okay. Let's turn that down. Everyone's back to work. That's used a lot of my resources there. We got some people over here. We're doing the faster gathering, hopefully. That's going down. I definitely need the food. because I don't want them to eat raw food. Those people are going to come in starving. I'd rather do this with a new law, though, because I'd rather get the soup. Okay, well, let's do a cookhouse. Pop it over here. I'm going to put it just to the side here so I can put a house down at the bottom there. I need to make one more house in one day. I probably need a medical post. Okay, all the people are coming in. Fine, it's fine. We'll get them gathering stuff for the rest of this day. Okay, so you guys are building that. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna slow down time. Let's look at these. The people show up. They're first refugees. Hope arises. We're gonna drop you guys all in here. Get me even more wood. I need more wood. So much wood. I probably even need less steel at the moment. Let me just pop even more people in there. Okay, so we're gonna build some houses. The temperature's gonna go down, so I really don't want people outside. But I probably need more... one more house here. And then I need to make a medical station. After the medical station, we're gonna have to do some food. Okay, that's getting built. Hopefully it gets built before they decide to get exhaust generators down. Okay, we're making some coal with this gathering post, but really not that much. They're kind of doing a bit of both, unfortunately. Okay, we can put some kids in here. Faster gathering, fantastic, fantastic. Let's build the medical post here. I probably need some hunters' hangars at some point. Okay, we're building that one more house. The temperature's going to go down, which is going to suck. Okay, it's 6 o'clock. Let's turn that on. Okay, these guys need to be working on something. I don't know why I didn't actually get them working on anything. Maybe we shore up. Is it better to get this first? If I build some hunters' hangars. Steam hubs, we don't need that just yet. This is going to get really hard really fast. How long is that food going to last us? Probably not that much. Probably not that much. That one down there, we have too much. Oh, I need some people guarding this. Although now they're gonna build. Okay, no one's there yet. They should be able to guard the raw meat. Hopefully, since it's open. But I'm not sure if they'll be able to do that. They might just turn it into stuff. Nope, they're not working. Okay, please don't eat the damn meat. Please don't eat the meat. I know they start doing it on day 3. The starving people are very hungry, but they might not start eating it. We need a beacon. Of course we need a beacon. That's fine. That's fine. We got plenty of time. Okay, so I need to pull people off of this. They can't be gathering from random places now, unfortunately. They have to be gathering from gathering posts. The cold's going to be too cold for these guys. So let's pull everyone back. Okay, I made a medical post. That's a medical post. That's getting made. The houses are being made. We had 20-something hours. These guys are in there. Pass the extended shift and open the cookhouse early? I could. I have the extended shifts. I don't... emergency shifts. I don't necessarily want to do that. The thing is, I'd rather do the soup. I'd rather make my 25 food last longer. Because are they going to eat it or no? Do I have to do the extended shifts? I'd rather do the soup. If we have to redo this again, fine. I'm not spending that much time redoing it and we're learning. You'll think they'll eat it? Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Soup it up. Soup it up, baby. The hope is low. The discontent is really high. The thing is, maybe they won't eat it because of the cooking. They might not eat it because of the cooking. We'll see. And what I need to do is definitely make some tents. We got just enough. Okay, hope rises. That's good. Discontent lowers. Hope is low, discontent is high, equals you. Pretty much. My god, sometimes that's just the way it works. Overdrive on, make them all happy. Okay, let's slow this down. Okay, so I need a lot of stuff. People are starving though. We need the morning to come very quickly so that they don't starve anymore, but they're gonna eat all of that food. Now that we have a cookhouse, they're not going for the raw food just yet. I just need the morning to come. I just need the morning to come so that they get to work Okay, temperature goes down. I need to keep this up. So right now, I need a gathering post here because I really need to make sure we get enough coal because we're not making the coal. I'm losing too much a day. I'm losing too much a day. Okay, so you guys are getting to work. 8 o'clock. Cook some food. No, don't eat raw food. You're starting to cook it. Oh, no, they are cooking it. Okay, they're cooking it. They weren't eating raw food. I thought they were for a second, but they're just eating it instantly. So now I have barely any food. They did eat, though. So what I really need is probably hunter's hangers. Hunter's hangers. But I need coal. Let's do the resources. I'm going to have to build this out here. I can build this close enough without wasting too much wood. So we're going to take this and put that over here. And then I'm going to build a gathering post right at the corner here. One more small road. Gathering post. Okay, what I probably need is to use 10 wood to get... I need steam hubs. I need a lot of coal for that, though. Getting scouts out to find the cannery is a big... Yes, I know, Tina. I know. That's how I survived last time. The thing is, I'm not gathering fast enough. We're gonna have to... Again, we're gonna have to do this a couple of times before I figure out a very good balance of everything. It is not easy. Definitely not easy, Tiny Blade. Okay, so you guys get over here. Okay, I need a hunter's hanger. Hunter's hut. Hunter's hut. Where the hell am I going to build you is the real question, though. Do I build you close? Just because I don't want to waste wood? Yeah. I'll build you close just because I don't want to waste wood. It's probably not the best place to put it, but maybe I could just put all the hunter's hangers over here, and we'll deal with that another time. Okay, so we don't have enough food, but for now we're okay. We're going to get more people coming in. We're going to do the extended shifts right after this. Or I might have to do... What law do we do here? Sustain life and then radical overcrowding would be good, but I guess I need more energy, or I need more resources. So we're going to have to do extended shifts, and we're going to extend you, we're going to extend you, we're going to extend you, and we're going to extend you. So we're just pissing off everybody. We're literally just pissing off everyone. Fantastic. Discontent, rampant discontent. But that's what's going to happen on Survivor. So I definitely don't make enough food for everyone. Although I make 40, it's not too bad. I definitely need to do the beacon. We have a lot of resources now, so that's not too bad, honestly. That's not too bad. I have a fair amount of resources. What am I going to do with all this? Steel wreckage complete. Fantastic. Just get me coal. How much coal do we make now? Okay, we make tons of coal. That's great. That's fantastic. Love it. People are hungry. 3 days to feed everyone. I don't have the people to feed everyone, man. Discontent will rise. Okay, fine. I'll try to feed them. This is probably a bad idea, but I'll try to feed them. 3 days to feed everyone. The thing is, I need another hunter's hanger. That's what I need. Oh, more people just showed up. Another group arrived. Okay, so that's not good. Okay, let's make another one of these. I have the resources now, so that's not too bad. And we have room here. Let me make this road out here. And I have to probably make another one afterwards also. Do I have the people for all these? I don't know. Let me make a third one. Is 2 enough? Is 3 enough? I need houses. How many extra people do I have? Okay, with the temperature down... Sorry. With the temperature down, I'm going to, unfortunately, need to build a steam hub. We're still researching that tech. Okay, it is free time. It is the night. Let me just turn that on to make them happy. Okay, they're going to make hunter's hangers. Hopefully that gets made so I can build even more food. People are starving. That's not good. Please get made so I can send you out and hopefully get more food. I don't know how many extra people I have. I have 35 workers. That's not a lot. Who came in? Extra engineers came in. I can put more people over here, which will be useful, but I can't put them anywhere else. Okay, workers are here, so I can remove you and put some engineers here. People are eating raw food. No, don't do that. Okay, put some people here. I need more workers. What am I going to do? Remove the workers here, put the engineers there. More guys go here. Okay, anyone else? Where are my other ones? Kids are in there. Engineers. Kids and engineers. Okay, so there's this gathering post. Okay. The only thing is, I guess I can remove 5 and put them over here. I need more people. That's what I need. Unfortunately, I do not have enough people. The beginning of this is rough just because of that. You just don't have the people for it. Getting scouts out to find the cannery. Yeah, I know, Tiny Blade. Getting the cannery. That's what I did last time. And unfortunately, I don't think I can bank on that strategy. Oh, the temperature's going down twice? Yo, day 6, the temperature goes down twice. We're definitely gonna have to redo this. There's no way I can survive a two temperature drop. If I have the... Okay, they're livable right now, but they're gonna go with a double temperature drop. There's no way they're gonna be livable even near the generator. I would have to do the drawing board, 100%. I have more engineers. Do I make another tech? I have engineers. I can make another tech. 10 groups of incoming people. Feed all the hungry people. I've fed 1 person. Everyone else is starving. Great. Great. Okay, raw food's coming in. Not making too much, unfortunately. Okay, these guys are getting made. We're gonna put engineers in there. I know I have the extra engineers, but I don't have them.
Time to get to work.
Man, I really don't have enough people in this. I do not have enough people for this. New law. Adaption. Sustain life. Hey, Strive, welcome in. How you doing? Oh dear indeed, Derp. Oh dear indeed. Strive, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm still making more coal per day, which is good, considering I have to leave that open. I am making more food a day now, just with 2 of these, so that's good, but more people are going to come in. Not that I have the room for that. So the next thing I need to do, I need to make houses for some of these people. I also need another medical post. We need to go up. We need to go down 1. That was a lot of wood. That was a lot of wood. Okay, so there's... People have eaten, apparently. Okay, we're getting more raw food with this guy. It's just because they're late on the hunt. Because I did it really, really, really late. I need another medical post. That are overcrowding. We're almost at 25. Okay, let's make another medical post. I feel like surviving through this is going to be very dicey. Very dicey. So I'm going to have to build a... Ooh. If I build this out here... I'm definitely going to need the heater. If I use some roads here, I'm gonna have to build a gathering post out there anyways. So maybe I build this out here. It'll be 5 wood. 5 wood. Okay, so that's gonna get built. And wait for 5 more wood. We'll make a post here. Strive, how was your weekend? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. Street is under construction. So we're going to use my steel to build a steam hub, which will take my resources, unfortunately. And I'm also going to use I'm going to have to build a gathering post here, but we can build houses out this way anyways. So we'll see how that goes. What's this? Child injured at work. Give the kid a day off. Give him a day off. Yo, Clem, welcome in. I'm doing great. How you doing? Nice to see you, Clem. What is up? How you been? Okay, people are hungry. More food is coming, though. Oh no, they just showed up. Okay, so they're making more, but it's getting eaten instantly. We are making more food, but I'm probably going to need another hunter's hut because more people are coming in. I need that damn beacon to be finished. Oh, did I not do the beacon? Oh no, I upgraded it. Shit, I'm stupid. I should have done the beacon first. I was doing the drawing board. Yeah, no, we're going to have to reset this. As soon as that temperature goes down, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm good. Knackered was at a Twitch friend's wedding over the weekend with a kiddo. It was lovely, but chaos. I hear that. Was it far away or somewhat near your area? So some people are sick. I don't even have the engineers to put in here if I were to do that. I could put 1 person in just to get them inside there. I can split the medical centers. That might not be too bad. Oh, everyone ate food. Nice. No one's starving anymore. That or people died. I'm not sure. Okay, free time. Let's raise the heat. Make them all happy. Okay, I need to build a... Let me build a tent, because I need people to be inside stuff. And then I need to build a gathering post. Do I need the gathering post out here? I probably need the steel at some point. Let's start building this. Five, 6 hour drive. That's not too bad, Clem. That's not too bad. This game is gorgeous. This game is very pretty, and the music is fantastic, but it is brutal. I'm pretty sure we're losing the survivor run. The temperature is going to drop big time to minus 50. And it looks like it's going to stay there, so that's going to suck. I definitely need to increase my heat. Oh, everyone ate food. That's nice. No one is starving anymore. That or people died. I'm not sure. Fucking taxi. Thank you very much for that, taxi. I really appreciate that. I really do. Oh, I have more engineers. What happened? How did I get all these engineers? Oh, more people just showed up. Okay, missing children. Several families have reached our city. Unfortunately, some of their children got lost near the trail bends. I have to go help them. I need a lot more houses now. But I also need to make a beacon. And I also need to upgrade my stuff. I don't have enough time for this. I do not have the resources. I don't have anything for this. This is rough. Very rough. No one is starving. No starvation is always great. Yeah, that one is quite excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed that, taxi. Now we have 20 starving people, and I don't make enough. I do make just enough. Not really enough food, but I make some food. I make some food. Children, get in there. Engineers go there. That overdrive is up. Let's just wait till the morning shows up. Everyone gets to work. Oh, we have a new law. Overcrowding. Overcrowding rules. Let's do it. People are discontent, but no one is out in the cold. No one is out in the cold and sick. So that's always good. Okay, it's 6 in the morning. Let's take the overdrive off. Protective mother. Let her have a day off. Sure, why not? Let her have a day off. I really do love a good top-down game. Have you ever played this? I haven't played anything like this since Surviving Mars. I wanted to play Surviving Mars. I haven't had the chance to do it yet. Am I still making enough coal? Not anymore. This coal is still going. I need more people. I definitely need more people. Lone Wolf, yo, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? I put 10 children in there. I definitely don't need the 10 children here. I could probably put more children here. Get that wood. 5 here. Let me get a couple more kids up in this place to get more coal. How much coal do I have? Now I'm making more coal. That's good. But I don't make enough food. We're missing by 1. The game is superb, and the events are really challenging. I wanted to play Surviving Mars. Maybe after this at some point. Work shift starts. The food comes in. People are going to eat some. Man, you guys are always so late. Why? It's so weird. Yeah, well, we only got half the food. We're going to get more. Drawing board's done. I really need the beacon, but I also really need to... I really need to do the generator. Okay. Trying to wake up. Holly is back in the office today, so I didn't get to sleep in. Oh boy, okay. Fair, fair. Okay, I need more tents. I have to wait for wood for that. Yo, Bosch, comment ça va? Il fait chaud en tabarnak. I'm sorry to hear it's very hot, Bosch. At least you're off today. You need some AC or like a fan on you all the time. Bosch, how you doing today, aside from the heat? Hopefully you're doing all right. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a little bit more here. Okay, so let's make another tent. Let's make some roads. I need 1 more wood. There you go. Thank you. Build streets. Perfect. I got 2 fans on me, but I went out to Timmy's, so I feel like it's even hotter inside now. Really? Open some windows then. If it's feeling hotter outside, open some windows. Okay, now the problem is, I probably haven't paid attention to what resources I have available to me right now. If I look at this, we only have 22 wood left. That's not good. We also only have 60 wood left over here, so that's a total of nothing. We've got 80 wood left. I only have 11, which means we're going to be at 90 wood. 90 total wood. So I probably need to start cutting down some trees, which means one of my next tech needs to be the trees. But I'm also running out of coal. We have, actually no, we have a lot of coal. We have 600 coal right now, so that's not too bad. We also have this coal pile, that's another 160. So that's gonna give me a fair amount of coal. I'm not really running low, although we will be using more of it very soon. So I have to be careful because that's gonna go up. I might have to do an emergency shift on these guys, which means someone's gonna die. I'm probably gonna have to use an emergency shift, but the discontent's already very high, so I need to start lowering that. Aside from the heat, that's gonna be rough. 2 steam cores, steel. Okay, that's like another 100 steel we got going on. Temperature's gonna go down by a lot, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, so I'm gonna have to emergency shift it. Actually, no, these guys might be good. They only have 1 hour left. Okay, they're actually good. I don't have to emergency shift them. People are hungry. I don't have the people to feed all of you guys. I'll try and feed everyone in 3 days, but that's not gonna work. Ice packs are your friend. That's true. Ice packs are your friend. I actually remember that from high school. Il fait chaud. Yeah, it is hot. It's 29 degrees outside right now. It's 30 later. I think it's a little bit milder over here. It's still getting up to the higher 20s, but it's not necessarily hitting 30 today unless the humidity is going to wreak havoc on us. Okay, generator's up. What I need now is the beacon. For the love of God, I need the beacon. I desperately need the beacon. Okay, 2 more houses are being made, hopefully before the temperature drops. With this going up, everyone is very, very toasty, which is good. What is my consumption now? I am using too much coal. I don't get enough. Maybe I need more people on these. I need them working on the... I need them working on this. Okay, how much coal do I make now? If I have everyone working, 374. That's not enough. I have a little bit of a surplus, but that's really not good. I don't have enough coal left, or at least I don't pick it up fast enough. The thing is, these guys are still getting wood. Once they go full on coal, it'll be a bit faster. These guys are full on coal though, and it's just not enough. So I'm gonna have to do the coal thumper. I need the wood too. We're basically running out of wood. I also have to make, yeah, I needed to make a beacon faster. Day 6, no beacon, no people going out into the world. I'm surviving the cold, and the temperature's gonna go back up afterwards, so at least I'm surviving the cold. I don't have enough food. I don't have enough of anything, but am I surviving the cold, really? If I run out of coal, I guess I'm not really surviving the cold. I need a thumper, but I don't have enough people for this. Discontent went down for some reason, but I don't know why. Okay, raw food came in. Ice packs are your friend indeed. Only 5 people are... Oh, I don't have heaters. I don't have heaters for my damn gathering posts. That's not good. This guy's apparently close enough. These guys are almost done, so that's not good. They're very cold. This is where we get frostbite. That's not good. Bro, believe me, it's not dry. Yo, what's up, Overruler? Welcome in. How you doing? I think we're gonna have to reset this. I don't have heaters. I did this wrong. I need to get the beacon out. I was trying to get more food. I was trying to do a bunch of stuff. I really need the beacon out. I need heaters. I need the beacon. I need basically everything. I needed to probably do extended shifts just to get ahead on tech. Screw the one guy that's dead. Although, if I were to do that, I don't have the resources for it anyways. Like, I just don't have the resources for it regardless. People are eating. It's going to be hard to feed everybody, but hopefully the hungry people actually get fed. 16 more people to go. Hopefully they get some food. The hungry were fed. Hope rises. Fantastic. Amazing. Wood crate depleted. Perfect. You guys are just going for coal. They're going to be done. Double the rations for kid. I can't afford it. Not doing that. That is a terrible idea. Okay, so these guys are done. So that's not good. Dismantle building. Now the problem is, I do not make enough coal now. At all. I am losing 200 a day. We're gonna run low. It's not good. I need a coal thumper. I need the beacon. I need everything. This is where we reset. We're getting frostbite. This is where mild frostbite, citizens became gravely ill. We're done. We're bones. We're bones. That's it. That's another run. That's 2 runs down. We made it further this time, but I found out on day 6 we definitely need to get a higher. We need to get the higher energy. So by day 6, I definitely need the drawing board, but I probably need someone on the beacon out there in order to get me resources, because I just don't make enough resources to survive. By day 6, that means I need more coal gathering, because I just don't make enough. And I'm basically running out of all the other resources. But if I do get out into the world and go find some stuff, I should be able to get the resources to help me maybe build everything I need, because right now I just didn't get anything out there and it didn't help me one bit. Sweet tits are the worst. Yeah, sweaty tits are the worst, right, Lone Wolf? Oof. Under boob sweat must be horrible. No opportunity to dry. A chill towel and throw it under there. Oh my god. Taxi's always got the answers. How long do you need to survive for? Well, the thing is, Clem, it's not just about surviving. It is about beating the scenario. So throughout this entire scenario, I have a bunch of refugees coming in, so there's ever amounts of more and more people that you need to feed. So I need to find the canning workshop, because you get so much food you don't have to worry about the food. I worried about the food, and there's just not enough people. I probably need the hot house to make food in the garden. If I do kill someone, I can get fertilizer, which would help that. So maybe if I do the hot house route this time, I might be able to get more food, which would be nice, but who knows. After that, there is lords that come in. So at the end of this, you have like 550 people, 600 people almost, if you accept them all. So I could send them away, but then I have to deal with something else I've never done before. I don't know how that scenario works. So we'll see. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I don't know if I want to do it the first time on Survivor. But you have to survive probably about almost 30 days. We just beat it on hard. It's not the easiest. I just don't know which way I want to do it. Because if I kick them out and I don't have to deal with them, it might be more beneficial for me, because I can deal with everything I already have. But I don't know what I need to do outside of that in order to sort of win. Because there's definitely going to be something else, because you always have dilemmas in this game. You always have choices to make in this game. And once you make a choice, you have to deal with the outcome. And I just don't know what the outcome is. And I'm doing that on a Survivor run. I guess I can ad-lib it, but it might be very difficult. Anyways, before we do one more run, or the next run, I should say. All right, we're back. Overruler, how are you doing today? Same, just got back from the gym a few minutes ago and scrolling through Monday's Chaos. Yeah, Overruler. Devilman, welcome in. How you doing? Morning, Taxi. Jasmine and I spent this weekend playing a lot of Grounded. At multiple times, we both saw it. I wonder if Taxi and Yami would like this game. And this isn't a sales pitch, but more just letting you know that we think about you both and would love to play more games together soon. Smart Devilman. Devilman, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Overruler, what have you been up to? How was the workout? How was your weekend? All right, third time's the charm. Probably not, but we'll see. Refugees, survival. I definitely need the beacon. You always need the beacon. Why would I wait so long to get the beacon? But we have 6 days to do what we need. Afternoon, Misty. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. We have 6 days to get the drawing board. I'm doing all right, Devilman. It's rough. The fact that we're at the main menu makes me think this isn't going well. We beat the hard mode, Devilman. Survivor, I'm having a hard time starting. I think you missed my message again. So here's a copy paste. Yo, duo, I killed Death in Dragon's Dogma with 2 times experience. Went from level 30 to 59. Yo, Bosch, that's amazing. That's amazing, Bosch. Congrats. My goodness. Just woke up from a tiny good nap, so I'm tired today. Okay. Good day to you, and sounds good. Let me check it out momentarily. Yeah, Ground looks really cool. It's kind of like a Bug's Life or like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and you guys hang out, I think, in the backyard, but you're like tiny. It's very strange, but it looks really cool. It's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids survival game. We liked it because of the crossplay. I think you would like it, Taxi, because it's kind of like Arcs and stuff like that. It's a survival game, but it has a very interesting premise. How much do you have left to do? Survival arcs, survival refugees, and then I have to do hard mode and survival in the Fall of Winterhome, and I have to do the endless mode. So if I can somehow, in the next 4 or 5 hours, beat Survivor for this, that would be sick. Because then Wednesday we just do the Fall of Winterhome on hard, and hopefully we can beat that. And then if we could beat all 4 of these trophies on Saturday, because we're playing Saturday too for a few hours. Queen's out with a friend, so I'm going to be getting a little bit of Saturday time in for Frostpunk. We might be able to beat those 4, and then all we have left is endless mode. So we're not that far off, but yeah, it's rough, Lone Wolf. I woke up from a tiny good nap, so tired today. Yeah, Misty. How was the crafting last night? Okay, first off, we definitely need to dismantle the roads, because I don't need all of these roads. I don't need all of these roads. This is what we did last time. Now, do I... what can we do here? To wood. Three wood. 2 wood. 6 wood. Perfect. Okay, so we got 24. I'm gonna get people. Okay, instantly we need 2. What I'm gonna do something a bit different. We're gonna do child labor, obviously. Before we get anything else, I'm gonna try and get a bunch of steel, but not for everyone working. I'm not gonna get everyone working. I'm gonna get just a little bit of steel so I can get the engineers working very quickly. Because I can't have everyone doing something, because if I do that, then I don't get, no one's gonna build. Or maybe I can do that, and then we'll swap them. Let's see what happens. I just need 5, because I want to get them working very quickly. Heck. Okay, so you guys off of here. You guys come back down here and start getting on that wood. You get on the wood there, and then you get on the wood. Hopefully they walk by. Yeah, see, they're starting to build this, which is great. They're starting to build this, which is fantastic. So I'll be able to build that. I don't know if I'll be able to get anyone inside of it very quickly. I don't know. I'm going to do the faster gathering. Yo, Falco, welcome in. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I can't really pause this game right now because we're on Survivor and it is a butt. Ahoy hoy, how you doing, Falco? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Dual Variety Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. I just got done with a crafting week last week where we made a bunch of little hats. We made some Mario hat over here. I made a knitted hat that we're still in the process of doing. We also do a lot of cross stitch, which I'm going to be starting a new one hopefully next week, and we give these away at the end of the year. So we didn't game last week, but I just got done with Unicorn Overlord, which was a very sick, shit, 1 second, a very, very cool JRPG friggin' tactical game. Let me just look at this. We'll pause here. So yeah, we played a Unicorn Overlord tactical JRPG. A lot of fun. I played 96 hours. We beat it on expert. It was insane. Lots of fun. We're going to be starting hopefully Final Fantasy VII next week or the week after or sometime soon. And yeah, we're playing some Frostpunk right now. Usually I play this on Fridays, but I'm trying to get closer to the plat. We're somewhat close. I'm done 50% of the hard playthroughs, and we have to do a couple more of those. Or I'm just over 50%. We're on Survivor now for refugees. If you have any familiarity with this game, we have to just deal with an influx of tons of sick people. If anyone here doesn't know Falco, Falco, welcome in. How you doing? You're Citizen Tay's friend, right? You do all kinds of variety streaming. He was playing, I believe, Armored Core 6 recently. Frostpunk seems like one of those games that feels quite steep. Yeah, it is not easy. It is not easy, but it's very systematic. You can easily figure out what you need to do by watching other people do this stuff. It is a very interesting game. You're indeed Citizen Tay's friend, yeah. Another European UK friend. I haven't popped in on him in a little bit, but he's really cool, super chill. I got the chance to hang out with him a little while ago. Plays a little bit of everything though. Right now on Yakuza Kiwami. I've never played a Yakuza game. I've heard so many good things about it. My friend was a huge fan of Yakuza, but I never got a chance to play any of it. How are you liking it so far? Have you played any of the others, or is this your first one, Falco? I've seen this. It has popped up on my recommends multiple times. Yeah, Taxi. Thanks for the shout out, by the way. For real, not trying to get you to buy anything. I would perfectly happy if, even if we just planned another crab champ. Yeah. Yeah, you're in the backyard dealing with bugs and stuff. It honestly sounds really cool, Devilman, honestly. How's your morning going, though? It is indeed rough for me here. We did beat the hard mode for this, though, so that's not too bad. Okay, so we're going to just stockpile resources because there's no reason to do anything else. I don't think we're going to be able to get this, although maybe we might be able to do some resources afterwards. It's almost 5 o'clock. What do we have everyone working on? Just getting... We have no one getting steel right now. Really? Oh, no, we do have getting... Oh, yeah. I have to click on everybody. So we have a lot of wood and some steel. I probably need even more wood, honestly. More wood. Yo, Willie, happy Monday, friend. How you doing, Willie? Welcome in. Nice to see you. It's been great so far. We're always on the lookout for fun crossplay games because I like using the PlayStation, and Jasmine's always on the PC. So that's what originally caught our eye, yeah. The story is a gangster drama with a padding. I know what Yakuza is. I just never played it before. I played Zero. I strongly recommend you give that one a go first. There's just so much extra stuff to do in those games. It's crazy. I'm doing good, Willie. How was your weekend? Welcome in. A good old Fry Monday. It's because I was reading Friends as Friday for some reason. Yakuza's so good. I know, Lone Wolf. I've heard. Has anyone played the Judgment series? Okay, so we're going to turn on the overdrive too. Although I did that too early. We're going to wait for the work time to be done. So I did start this, but definitely not enough. I do have a lot of wood though. So what are we going to build for this? We're going to build a lot of stuff that's going to take up too much. Okay, overdrive on. Make them all happy. Yo, Vanny, welcome in. Good afternoon. I'm doing good, Vanny. How are you doing today? How's the rest of your story seasons last night? Provide shelter for some. Maybe I don't address this at all. Discontent will rise. Bucket. It's only 3 houses. That's 30 wood. I have a little bit of time to do that. I have 57 wood right now. I probably need a medical center. And I definitely need to keep 20 to make the cookhouse. Maybe I should just not make the damn tents at the beginning. I'll probably need this, to be honest. I will probably need this, but it costs so much wood. I don't know what to build first. You have returned. I'm not, Andy. We restarted for the 3rd time now. Or for the 3rd run. I restarted twice. I will show her later, but given the vast quantity of bugs, it might be outside of Yami's comfort zone. Yeah, right, Taxi? I finished crocheting stuff, the second start. So, the second star, okay, so it went well. Just one more to go, and I can sew on some letters, and all 3 will be done. Ready for Christmas. You're only giving it to them for Christmas, Misty. You had a nice, relaxing weekend, Willie? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Do I build this first? We're gonna need it. Regardless, I know we're gonna need it. Do I waste the rest of my damn wood building? No, I need to build resource gathering posts. Is that they'll gather faster from resource gathering posts anyways. Let me build this here. But maybe I just build the one that's going to be working directly on the wood piles. If I just build one there. Okay, free time. Sadly, I don't have the extended shifts. We have the kids working. You're good. You're a little stressed about this morning, but I'm good. Also, I got the blue feather last night on story. Oh, who are you going to propose to, Vanny? Actually, consider that. It's literally all bugs, and spiders are honestly pretty scary. They actually have an arachnophobia mode where the spider models are replaced by 2 spheres, basically. I thought that was pretty interesting. And that's when I can bring it in my suitcase instead of paying $7 for shipping. Fair enough, Misty. And I prefer giving them in person than by mail. That is entirely fair, Misty, for sure. Yo, Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How you doing? You're gonna propose to the hippie guy. Right. The guy that looks like John Lennon. Of course. Let's get these people in here. No one's sick yet, so I maybe didn't need to do that, but... Okay, we're gonna pop people in here. Get that wood for me. We got people in here getting wood. We have no one getting coal though, but that's fine. Sleeping Beauty, I'm doing great. Survival mode is rough though. Very rough. Okay, I definitely need to do the beacon. I feel like I did the child labor too long. Although it's not even midnight now, so we're gonna have to do that extended shift later than I would have liked, but anyways, that's gonna be what it is. Okay, adaption, extended shifts. Okay, you guys get on it right away. Discontent goes right up. Oh, that's very cool. I'll show her for sure. I've considered getting it yourself. Really? So you've heard about it before, Taxi. I'm good. I can start binding my mom's journal tomorrow. I'm done with the pages. Nice. How are you going to be binding it? What is your strategy? Which one do you like to do? Is this the first time you're actually binding a full one? Because I know you just started doing stuff like this, so I'm not sure if you have actually binded them before or not. Okay. We got the faster resource. Oh no, I'm doing faster gathering now. I'm gonna use the next wood. Ugh. We're at 100%, that's good. 2 people are sick, that's fine. Okay, this temperature goes down, everything goes off. This is about to finish. Then I think we're gonna do the beacon right away. Do I have enough wood to make a beacon? Probably not, but we're gonna try it anyways. So the beacon allows us to send scouts to search the wilderness for goods and survivors and bring them to our city. Lookouts will also spot incoming groups of people. Okay. I need 20 and 35 to create a beacon. So I'll probably try and save enough steel for that. Okay, that's going off. Yeah, it will be my first time. I'm thinking tape and sewing. Okay, that's cool. I took my kitten to the vet appointment this morning and he has an eye infection, so my kitten has to have eye drops that cost you a lot. That sucks. Yeah, pets are expensive, unfortunately. How old's your kitty, Manny? I'm sorry to hear they have an eye infection. That really sucks. Okay, so we're getting that. These guys are working 12 hours. And that's the thing with this. The resources, like the amount of time it takes for them to do any form of tech is brutal. Sorry to hear that. We've had to do eye drops before and it's definitely not cheap. Yeah. Okay, we're getting wood, which is nice. The temperature is going to drop though, which means I definitely need huts. It's going to be so hard to get this. I also need all of the gathering posts to help gather more of these resources. Tents. 1, 2, 3. That'll do my challenge. Now we're down to 16. The biggest problem is it's going to take so much to do this. How did it feel to get a total of 5,000? No, so feel more in shape. Bosch, that was over the course of my entire playthrough. I've burned 5,000 calories somehow. Yeah, the medication is definitely infected. My kitten Snowball's about... Oh, they're that young? Aw. Must be very cute, though. The first refugees showed up. Hope rises. Unfortunately, that means I just need more houses to make, and I don't have the houses for that. Okay, well, that's going in there. I guess we need more gathering posts now. We might as well do that right now, because I need to get more resources faster. And the temperature is going to go down, which is going to really suck. I'm going to put you there. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. I need to build that. I totally forgot we need the damn food. The cookhouse. Why do I always forget this? The cookhouse every time is the bane of my existence. I want to build it somewhat on the outside here, but it's very hard to try and gauge. I wish it would line up with, like... I wish it would line up with the houses, honestly. I wish it would line up with the damn houses, but it just doesn't. I don't want to put it in here because I want to put more houses around there. This one gets a little bit more insulation, especially when it's working. Maybe if I put it out here. I'm trying to put it where I'm going to be putting a heater. If I put a heater out here, But I don't want to use the extra wood right now. Although I guess I could use a little bit of extra wood here. What's happening? Child injured. Give the kid a day off. That's fine. Okay. Cookhouse. Right here. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I know. I can't imagine someone burning 5K in one day. That would be insane, Bosch. It may not be cheap, but Snowball's way too young to have gone through this. Yeah. Also, Snowball's a very cute little kitten. They're always cute. Kittens are adorable. Kittens are so friggin' adorable. Okay, well, we're building the houses. People are building all this. Please, before the... Turn that back up. I need them to build that cookhouse so I can get people inside of it before they start, Don't eat my raw food. Oh, they're eating raw food. The beacon. Don't eat my raw food. Oh, they're eating raw food. Well, we're done. We're done. Like, the tech takes so long to build, man. People are eating raw food. Those bastards. Well, that's that one. Goodbye. Restart. Fucking shit. I try to save my resources for other stuff. Maybe I just can't make houses. Bunch of heathens, right? Bunch of heathens. Everything just costs so much and you barely make anything. Trying to get that beacon too early, but I mean, like, if I didn't get that beacon early enough, I don't know what the hell I would do. But you can't have sushi? Not in this. Not in this. This is just brutal. Refugees, let's try again. This is just brutal. Okay, there's almost no reason to make that tech early. Faster gathering does help, but I'm never going to get it the first day. I can maybe get it the second day and wait just enough time to do the emergency shift. That's always the play, but I feel like I need two of those. But I don't know. Yeah, that's really hard for sure. I always feel so bad for my pets whenever something like that happens. 100% Devilman. We have to give Iris a pill every day, but it's for her heart. To basically slow down her heartbeat. Because she has like very thick walls around her heart. And so it makes her heart work harder than it needs to. So in order to make it a little bit better, we slow down her heart rate with these pills that we slow down the heart rate with her pills, or with these pills, I should say. I hate the fact that this happens here. Like, why? Like, can't you just do what I'm telling you and not adjust? Like, you're such a jerk. Like, I don't get 2 wood here if I do this. I get 1 wood, but I would get 2 if I did it the other way around. It's like it doesn't want you to effectively remove wood. Like, I want to remove more wood, bro. Allow me to remove 6 and not 5. I'd be able to remove 6 if I just did that one little bit. But the game's like, nah, bro, you're not allowed doing that. You're not allowed doing that. Bunch of jerks. Bunch of jerks. I get 2 for that. Do I get... and 3 for that. So I get 5 no matter what. There's no 6. It won't let me do 6. Bunch of jerks. Alright, what can we do here? We already did that. We did that. Let's do this one. 2 wood for that. 6 wood for that. Get this one down here. 2 more wood for that. 3 wood for that, really. Okay. That's 24 wood. Very nice. Let's get the many helping hands, or maybe the emergency shift would be better at the beginning, but I guess we'll do this. I can get another one in 18 hours. Okay, so we did this at the very beginning. 6 minutes in. 6 minutes in. So let's get some people working on this. We need the wood. We need plenty of wood. All the wood. I guess I won't build anything just yet. We'll build it afterwards. Probably don't need that much steel. Let's get even more wood, I guess. I need some steel, but we don't have a lot of people here. Oh my god. Bunch of heathens indeed, Fennel. Devilman, how's your morning going? What are you up to? How's work? I don't know what we want to do here. We have tons of friggin' wood now. Absolute tons of wood. I do need, obviously, some steel. Okay, get that gathering post. Maybe I shouldn't be doing faster gathering. I feel like I really need it because we just don't have any resources for that stuff. It looks like someone's going to work over there. Very nice. Do I have people that aren't working? I have 3 people that aren't working, really. I guess they're going to be working here, so that's not too bad. What do I want to do? Do I want to do more of these? I definitely have to make... If they're there building that, can you build this? That's the weirdest thing. Like, the road's right there. Why can't you just line up with the thing behind it? Like, I just hate that. Like, I have to build a road there. This is why I didn't want to remove it. But it gave me an extra one. I guess I have to put it back, though. Just to make this slightly nicer. Yo, Dragon, I'm doing great. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm trying to survive. It is rough. Survivor mode is brutal. Honestly. Absolutely brutal. How you doing, Dragon? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're well. Maybe I won't do the houses this time. Maybe we wait longer for houses, even if the discontent goes up. Damned, like screw the damn it. Like, I can't do anything about that. I need more gathering posts. Already have one of those. Maybe I make... I don't have the people for that, though. Let's do one more gathering post right here, like I like to. Gather all of those resources right here. More wood. And I'm going to need coal at some point. I'm going to get a little bit of coal from this one. Super fast. I'm good. My monitor showed up already. That is really fast, yeah. Damn, man. Okay, work's done. Turn this generator on. People are going to be here. Okay, we got 3 people there. I will remove a bunch of people from here. We'll put people in here. Okay, you guys are upset. I will not address this. Discontent rises a little bit. That's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Now, the thing is, I barely have any steel. We have people working on that, so that's not too bad. I'll leave the 10 people working on that for now. They'll just get me steel. I have people working on the wood. Get these piles done fast. Okay, building all this. I have the emergency shift coming up. So we have 10 more people working on this. Gonna be sore, yeah. Where am I gonna get? We have 8 kids working here. I can remove 2 people from here, I guess. Pop them in this. Though I'm gonna have to remove even more people now. To pop them in here. Okay, new tech. We're gonna do the faster gathering. We're gonna do that overnight. So this takes 13 hours. How much does this one take? It only takes 13 hours also. Really? I feel like I just need 2. 13 hours, that's so long. Should I do the beacon, like right away? People will gather coal faster, steel faster, wood faster. But only 15%. Whether using gathering posts or not. 13 hours is so long, Misty. I don't have the people, and I don't know what to do first. Should I just do the beacon? Should I just go ham on the beacon? Sometimes that doesn't work in your favor. Let's try it. Let's go ham on the beacon. I have to wait the 18 hours. You're working on a final plats for this? I'm not on the final trophy. I'm not on the final trophy, but we are doing pretty decent. We're making our way there. We're over 50% through the scenarios. So I'm doing the survival for refugee, but I'm having a hard time just surviving the first number of days. Like, that's the hardest part. Just trying to survive this first little bit. Absolutely brutal. Okay, so we're gonna do the beacon. Let me just get this over here. We're gonna emergency shift these guys. They're sick. New law, adaption, emergency shift. We'll be able to make another one in 18 days. Or 18 hours, I should say. Emergency shift. Raise that discontent very high. Okay. So that's being built there. I should build houses. These guys are going to be very cold, and that temperature is going to drop in one more day. I've been lurking for most of this game, yeah. Have you ever played it, Dragon? I can't remember. Just need my desk and then a day of rearranging and setup. When are you getting your desk, Dragon? When's it showing up? You've never played this? Okay. You don't like resource management? It's not your type of game? I definitely need the food, but I probably need houses. I also need a medical center. 5 people are sick now, which really sucks. That's 25 wood. I guess I can make some damn tents that'll make them happy. Did I want to make tents? We made them anyways, even though I said nothing. Tomorrow, Wednesday. Okay, it's weird. It's a little weird watching you play Frostpunk and it's not even 6:30, yeah? Well, I just sent my mom over 1,000 files for sublimating? Or sublimating. So we have plenty to choose from. What exactly do you mean? What is that? What do you mean, Sleeping Beauty? What is that for? I'm gonna have to remove some engineers from this stuff. I have to drop them in this. Okay, free time is here. Okay, people are in the medical center. We're gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn that off. Okay. It's still only chilly outside, so that's not too bad. I can still have them working on all of this. The only thing is now I have no resources. No resources whatsoever. So I couldn't even make a beacon if I wanted. I feel like I'm going to be twiddling my thumbs the entire day today, not knowing how to get out of this. So we didn't do faster gathering, which is all right, I guess. We have people working in there. We're getting tons of... I need a lot more steel, actually. 2 an hour? 2 an hour. With 10. I need more people to come in. We're getting some wood now, which isn't so bad. We're getting a little bit of coal, but really not that much. The problem is that the only reason I'm getting so little coal is because I'm also working on picking up this damn wood. That's 35 still. That's almost finished. They're only getting 2 an hour though, so they're not even gonna finish it. People are sick. I have like nobody. We're waiting for more people to come in. The bunker is gonna be finished almost. I definitely need to get more coal, so I should probably build a thing there. But if I wait, how much steel did I need for this? 35. That's all my steel. So let me remove you guys. Let me put you over here. Steel over there, steel over here. Iron ores, yeah. It ends up being the same thing. If I remove you all and put you all over here, ended up making the same amount. Iron, like the old ones? What do you mean? Oh, I'm using special ink and paper to print images to heat press onto things like shirts, bags, mugs, stuff like that. Oh, that's cool. Iron-ons. Oh, okay, I understand. We've done that before. We did that for bachelor party t-shirts. Okay, so people are hungry. I need to build... Oh, I need to use 20... I need to make the damn cookhouse right now. That's what I need to do. Maybe I put that out here. I put the cookhouse over there. If we build it and get some people in there before the end of the day. Okay, people are building it. That's good. Generator down. Man, it takes forever. Child injured. Give the kid a day off. That's fine. Okay, so I need 2. We have more workers now, which is great. More workers. No extra engineers, I don't think. We have more workers, which is fantastic. I need them to get stuff. Okay, we're building this. I'm going to put people there before they start eating raw meat. We're going to protect the raw meat. Oh, no, I have no workers. Protect the raw meat. Oh, they protected it. They protected it. 2 people ate raw meat, I think. That or they, oh no, they made food. Oh god, they're making standard meals. They're screwing me. It's fine. Okay. Okay, the beacon's finally done. Faster gathering. Hunter's hangar. Faster gathering, I guess. Beacon's done. I can almost make it. I just need one more. There you go. I can actually make the damn beacon. But now I'm going to have no resources. God damn it. Where are we going to build this? Somewhere there's actual roads. Maybe out here. Five wood's not too bad. Turn that on. At least they're cooking. At least they're cooking. Yes. At least they're cooking. But I wanted them to make soup that goes a lot further. It's free time now, so they made some meals and they're protecting the meat, so that's fine. I like to think everyone else in the camp is giving these two the stink eye while they're hurtling over their... Yeah, exactly. Pretty much, Overruler. Overruler, how's your morning going? GG's on the workout, though. What did you end up doing? How was the workout this morning? I saw something about doing 30 pounds, which is nice. What was the actual workout? Okay, temperature's about to go down, which sucks. I definitely need to make some tents because I don't want people to be sick. I'm gonna have to pull people away from these. I'm gonna have to pull people away from these things. The only thing is that's the only way I can get steel right now. I used all of my steel for that. So the temperature's gonna go down and they're gonna just be grabbing steel from a place they're gonna get sick from, which sucks. Okay, well, let's do soup. It'll make them pissed, but that's fine. I should probably do extended shifts, but we're not doing that. I like to think everyone else in the camp, yeah, that was the problem with the old type. They just started to fall apart and fall off the shirts after a few washes. Yeah, it's really rough, honestly. Iron-ons aren't amazing, but I need a little bit more steel. We just have none, unfortunately. But we have a beacon, but I might have made that a little too fast. A little too fast. Especially since I need a shit ton of wood for that. I can make houses now. I can make 2 houses. I need to make 4 houses. I need to make 2 more. It's gonna be a long time before I can use this damn beacon. Probably not worth my... We have the beacon. We're no longer alone. We have 2 days before more people show up. 20 hours before more people show up. God damn it. People are starving. I have no food. The beacon was... I probably did this too fast. Day 2 beacon, or day 3 basically. First time back in 3 weeks, just a bunch of strength training, but the lying skull crusher I posted was the first for you. Okay. That's the skull crushers when you're like this and you go behind your back. You're lying down and you go behind your back, or you go right in front of you. It's like this and you go down in front of you. Or it's the one where you do, I guess that's more of a tomahawk. Because one's for your quads, and the other one is more for almost like a chest workout. It's like a bench press, but like on the inside. So many things that we can just make ourselves nowadays with 3D printers. I would love a 3D printer. That would be really cool. What would I do with it? No friggin' idea, but it would be pretty sick. I'm pretty sure we're losing this again. I think I did the beacon way too fast. People are going to start getting really sick, and it's going to really suck. We have the overdrive on right now, which is very nice. They're very happy about that. The temperature goes down to -30. It's the level, the day 6 that's really screwing me. The day 6 and the very large lack of resources. I got 53. There's a bunch of steel records over here, though. Although it's not that much. I've almost pretty much depleted that entire one. I had too many people working on lots of wood. Not necessarily enough steel. I feel like this is going to be very difficult. Yeah, there's a video that shows the movement. It's a curl bar that you go down over your head and then flex the tricep up. Okay. Protective mother, let her have the day off. Sure. Hope rises. People are hungry. We're going to make soup in the next day. I already ate half of my food. They're going to be very upset. I need a little bit more steel so I can make another gathering post. Okay, so now it's cold outside, but it's not freezing. It's cold outside, but it's not freezing. They're about to go to work, so I'm going to turn the overdrive off, and then we'll see what we can do. Overdrive is off. People are sick. Oh, I don't have the wood for a gathering post. Okay. Let me pull people off here. We have 10 now. I can make some gathering posts here. I don't need them to get sick. Okay, so we're going to build one gathering post up at the top, or maybe at the bottom. Because if I have to leave that on, I need the coal. I'm going to drop you here. I need to build a road exactly the spot where I can build a house still. Build a house here. That's too big of a house. Okay, I'm gonna wait till I have a little bit more wood. I'm gonna build a house and then I'm gonna build the road. I'm gonna build a house here. Then I'm gonna build the road. Okay. There's that. We still need 2 more houses, and I still need enough wood to make a beacon. Or a person, I mean. We're gonna get some people working in here. Get me some more steel. Okay. Okay. Unless I try to hold on off as long as possible to make houses. Because then maybe I can do some other stuff. I could have made all of the gathering posts, would have probably helped a little bit more, and then started working on making houses. So I can make one more here. I have to make some roads, actually. If I build you out here... Okay. I need 5 more wood. We'll make another gathering post here. Another hut is there. A little bit more wood. Okay, people ate. I'm gonna have to build some hunters' huts, though. That or I have to find that canning place. Food. Resources. Okay, here we go. How's that not adjacent? There you go. It's totally adjacent to a road. Okay. How's work this morning? Everyone that is actually work lurk, and hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, doing the sublimation is much better. So how does sublimation work versus over like the iron on? I'm thinking about printing a bunch of science tech themed toys this year for a program that gives them to underprivileged kids for Christmas. That's really kind of you, Sleeping Beauty. That's awesome. Short of resources, yes, open the book of laws. Let's do extended shifts. Definitely need that extended shift. Sorry guys, you guys gotta all be very upset. All be very upset. I need all the resources. Faster gathering. Okay, new tech. I probably should wait until I have the resources to go up a board. I need 50 wood. Oof. No, hunter's gear. I need to make some hunter's huts. Although more people are coming, 10 more engineers are coming. So I need 2 more houses. Okay. Okay, so we're getting some stuff here. I need 2 more houses, and then I just need to... That or I wait for the beacon. There's no way I'm gonna make 40 tonight, so I might as well make the damn houses. They're about to show up. We'll make a person tomorrow afterwards then. That's the best I can really do. That's the best I can really do, although I need to use some of this wood for... I should have probably made something to get food, because now I have no one. I'm not addressing this right now, sorry. I can't, I don't have nothing for food, man. Oh, god damn it. Yo, Jake, welcome in. Work this morning has been a dumpster fire. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have time to think. Oof. Oof. Well, I'm thinking enough for the both of us, and it's not going very well, Jake. My brain is too smooth for this. My brain is too smooth. I can't see the order of operations I need. I need 20 for the hunter's hangar. Can I dismantle any roads for this? Probably not. I need 3 more wood. I need 3 more wood, and we're not getting any more. I could do that extended shifts. The second one's gonna kill someone though, but maybe I just need to kill someone. I can't build roads. I can't really take roads. I can take this road, that'll be 1. I need 3 though. I should have probably not built this. Overdrive on. I'm going to build a hunter's hangar. And we're going to get some food here. Although it's not near any roads, which sucks. I'm gonna need a little bit more for the roads. I'm gonna get some people over here, hopefully getting some. There's already starving people. Yeah, man, I do not know what to do about this. It is insane. Oh yeah, people are starving. Okay, I don't have the people for this. Where's everyone working? Go get me some food. I know it's really late. Oh, I had 15 workers in there. Okay, never mind. I thought I had not enough. Any more engineers somewhere? I'm gonna move these guys. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Use heat to turn the ink into a gas and it attaches to the substrate when it cools, so it becomes part of the fabric. Interesting. It's still iron on though? It's not like the old ones though? By polyester only apparently for the best results. The iron-on and vinyl can fall off and wear off. The sublimation is like it's actually printed on the fabric. How do you get those though? So it's like actually part of the fabric instead of just being on the fabric, top of the fabric. Okay, so how do you get that stuff? Heat press? Oh, so you need a heat press. The people are about to riot, so you can't just iron? Oh yeah, they're about to riot. They need food and it's not coming very good. We're getting 11? That is not enough. We're getting 28 food after this? Ugh. I was doing the hunter... Oh, this is awful. 9 people are sick. 9 people are sick and another 20 people are coming, which is enough for these two houses. That's not too bad. So I'd have enough room for like everyone being around the generator, which is very nice in these tents. Public house needs an ignite the night button. It does, Overruler. We need that. We need that. I guess it's a special printer, maybe? A heat press and a, oh, it's a special printer. You can sublimate on cotton, but the best results come out on polyester or poly blends. Okay. I need a second one of these, but I don't have the people for that. I will have the people in a little bit, but maybe I try to make a hunter's hanger earlier? I don't know. See, the thing is, I built this, and I legit have not been able to use it, which is unfortunate. I have not been able to use it at all. So, like, what was the point of making the beacon if I didn't have the resource? I literally wasted resources making a beacon when I didn't have enough resources to actually send someone out. Which is the rough part. Like, what was I supposed to do? Not to mention, day 6 is coming. What am I supposed to do? I'm trying to think, like, what can I change? But it's just... Other than not giving them any friggin' houses and dealing with the sick people, I have so many sick... I have a gravely ill person. This is done already. This is literally done already. I needed them in tents. But by day 5 or 6... You need the specialized stuff for it if you want to get into it, so like kind of major investment, probably Dragon. You need a special paper and special ink, then you use a heat press that gets way hotter than an iron, okay. So you definitely need, like, what's the investment for that Sleeping Beauty? That would be pretty sick, but damn. Okay, well, we already lost this. I have 35, like, incredibly hungry people, and I have 1 gravely ill, so that, the 4th one did not work, or the 3rd one did not work either. How can I change what I'm doing? I feel like I'm doing the exact same thing over and over and over again, and it's not working out for me. It's just not working out for me. It's brutal indeed, Dragon. It's brutal indeed. Refugees. It's like you need the beacon, and it helps knowing when people show up. So even just getting the beacon without being able to make anyone is not bad, but it takes a lot of steel, and I need a lot of extra wood after that in order to even take advantage of it, which I just don't have. And then you should change somewhat on the things you do. If it's not working, well, that I know, Missy. I'm trying to think what I can change, though. That's the question. I'm trying to think what I can change. Maybe the faster resource gathering would have been better than the beacon first. And I do the beacon second. Because if I get the faster gathering, then I get the resources quicker. Which I definitely need because I'm just not grabbing anything. Legit, you can only ever get 5 wood from that. You'd be able to get 6, but the game's a jerk. That's 5. That's 2. That's 2. If I just do this, I get a lot of wood. I get 20 wood. I definitely can do this one, though. $23 wood. Not bad. Do I do emergency shifts first? Do I do soup first? I definitely need the kids, though. I need the extra hands. Beating refugees? I'm trying. Yo, Jake, I did beat refugees. I beat it on hard. I just didn't beat it any other time. And now I'm wasting time. I just didn't beat it after that. But I did beat it. I did beat it, bro. Did you do the title on purpose, by the way? Beating refugees? No, duo. Beating. Oh my god. That's not how I meant it. He beat them real good. I'm trying to beat the scenario. Damn, Jake, you're savage. That's not how I meant it. You know it. Wait, what? Who did I put this on? Oh shit, I put it on the wrong one. No wonder I didn't get any steel. I was putting it on the coal like a fool. Damn, Jake, you're crazy, man. Yep, the heat press is anywhere from 200 to 300. The printer is a couple of hundred. The press for the cup is a couple hundred. Then you have to have the paper, ink, heat tape to keep the designs in place. Paper barrier, that's a lot. That's a big investment. Holy damn. Reminds me to not point duo ahead of foreign affairs when I'm elected president. You guys. Out of steel. No quote, just the fact that duo's title is beating refugees. I'm trying to... what can I change it to then? Winning refugees? Like I had it surviving before, but I have survival and surviving. It doesn't make any sense. No. Leave it. I mean, Casa punches 5-year-olds. Why shouldn't you beat refugees? You guys are the worst. The worst and the best. The worst and the best. The worst and the best. I don't think anyone has recommended you changed it. I want to. Why not saving refugees? Well, because I'm trying to beat the friggin' scenario. I found someone selling everything but the printer on Facebook for 400. That's not bad, Sim Beauty. Definitely need to leave it. Nice. Beating refugees since 2024. Oh my god. I feel like yo, Queen, welcome in. How you doing? I feel like how's your day so far? How's the on the field work? On the field work. Hopefully it's going well. Sweating up a storm. I'm doing pretty bad. Pretty bad. It's rough. Not easy. Getting totally wrecked. I feel like I need the damn medical post, which is a problem. A big problem. But I need to quell the sickness, but it costs so much friggin' everything. And I'd rather build another gathering post, I guess, just to get the resources. How about look out, refugees? You're getting beat today? Exclamation point makes it happier? That just sounds as bad. You need to get a handle on duos. He's beating refugees. Beating refugees. Sometimes you gotta tenderize the future food. We don't do cannibalism. We don't do cannibalism over here, Gem. I've never used cannibalism. Just the heat press and glow forge oven to do tumblers. We made that money back. That's good. Very cool. I actually wrote 225 on paper today. Big tell that I'm already done with 2024. Damn, Misty. As in beating them with his fist or beating them at chess. Definitely with a stick. With a ruler, Taxi. New side of Duo I never knew. It's not my fault. I was just talking about beating the scenario. I just wanted to beat the scenario, man. Okay. We've got some stuff, but everything costs so much. Everything costs so much. We have one of those. I probably need the metal compost. If I'm being very smart, I should probably build this, but it costs 25. So if I did that, and then, oh, I need one more piece of wood. There you go. Okay, so I could build 2 more gathering posts, which should be very nice. If I build this over here, and then I build 1 more out here. 1 here. Okay, I need to look at my tents. If I build tents 1 here, 1 here. I need to build a road almost basically directly where their path is. Okay, why do you do it like that, jerk? Why do you not give me the lines to build roads properly, but they give me a fucking grid? This is annoying. Why did they do this? They give me a grid when I'm trying to build a house, and they give you nice lines for where you can build stuff. But when you're trying to build a road, the grid is nowhere to be found. Like, I feel like that's like a quality of life thing that should have existed. Not only duels beating refugees is also hard while doing it. Fucking Bosch. Terrible. Conquering refugees, dominating refugees, conquering, and they're all bad. They're all bad, Jake. No way to save that one. Sorry, dude. No matter what I write, it sounds terrible, Jake. I, for one, support scenarios, as you call them. Do you, overruler? Because fuck your roads? Yeah, seriously. But it's just rude. Like, all I want is for this to give me a nice friggin' grid. Is there like an option for that? Settings. General. Controls. Snap distance. Snap strength. General. Disable tutorial. Autosave. Adjust brightness. No, there's nothing here. Very sad. Alright, so I need to build it, I'm pretty sure right around here. Pretty sure right around here. Is this in the right spot? I don't know. Yeah, before you build that, let me see if I can fit 2 things here though. 1, 2, okay, we're good. We're apparently good, I built it right on the line. Oh, but now I don't have enough for the gathering post. Damn it, I need 4 more wood. I don't think I'm gonna get 4 more wood here. They did not make me any more wood. I need to dismantle a little bit more. One more. Snap so far. One more wood. Just one more wood. Where can I steal you from? I need that one. I guess I could maybe try and lower this by 1. Okay. Road under construction. Fantastic. That's too far. So I'm going to put you over here. We're going to delete you anyways at some point. Let me do that. Okay. Let's see if that works out for us. Since it all sounds terrible, just embrace it, beating refugees and getting it done hard. There are people with sweaters and hats and mitts out today. I'm here wishing I could work in a tank top and bikini bottom. Queen, really? Why would they be wearing sweaters and stuff? That's crazy. I want to address this. What the fuck? The only reason to wear a sweater in that is because you want to die of dehydration? He's beating them and making them handle his wood? There's no saving this. There's no saving this. You guys are all savage. No saving this at all. Okay, the children are going to go in that one. They're going to have to get a bunch of people in that one also. There's 5 people in there. I can pull them off and put them in here. Okay, children, I guess you're going to get some wood for me. You guys get pulled off this. You get pulled on here. You're going to get extra steel there. You guys are going to pull... Let's see, 2 of them go in here. 3 of them go there, so 2 more come off this one. Go on here. There's the law. Okay, the law is going to be emergency shifts. I need to actually take off all my engineers now. So engineers, where are my engineers? I need to pull you all off here. You're going in here. You're going to do faster gathering. Oh, I don't have the wood. Motherfucker. This is where I get screwed. I used my wood. I need to dismantle one of these, but I don't really want to. To get my wood back. I forgot I needed the damn wood to do the friggin', well. Do I restart? God damn it. Almost 90 F and in sweaters? Yeah, that's crazy, Dragon, honestly. People all have AC, I guess. I wash and dry laundry in the same day, but folding always takes so long, yeah. Like Texas weather, it's not that hot, but it's definitely not cold. Yeah, we'll do the emergency shift tomorrow. We'll do the emergency shift tomorrow. Temperatures are going to go down. I need everyone in some form of gathering post. Turn that down. I never even turned the overdrive on. That sucks. 5 people are sick. That's shutting down. We're going to get these people giving me... We're going to upgrade them. There you go. Okay, so, gathering post. That sucks. 69F is 20C. It should be hotter than that, though. So it's coolish here today due to all of these storms, yeah. Oh, Sheeta, if it gets above 18, it's getting too warm for you. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty. How do I live in Satan's armpit and it's cooler here than Canada? Because you guys keep getting storms. We're not. Montreal's a smorgasbord of weather. It's like minus 31 week and plus 35 the next. It's super nice here right now, but we've got a storm today, so it's cloudy and a bit rainy, yeah? Cloudy and a bit rainy. Let's see, if I build all of my gathering posts... So where do I need to build this one? I need to build this out here. Fuck, I don't like the way this builds. It's so annoying. I need to build this road right there. Like right here. Oh. Let me turn off the damn snapping. That's freaking annoying sometimes. It's just snapping no matter what. I want to be in the middle, man. Jerks. Okay, so if I were to build, I'd have to build the road directly right here. One up from that one. Okay. Build that gathering post. Okay, we're building this all out properly. Street is under construction. It's very overcast, Dragon. Yuck, that's too hot for you too, Weasel. It's 80F here right now and supposed to get warmer. Twinkle-toe, how's your workday going so far? Summer will get to 43 Celsius. Ooh, that's awful, Weasel. Weasel, where are you from? It's 62 today, Taxi, really. But going to be hot later in the week, apparently. Windows open in June. It's not normal for you being down, growing in Texas? Really, Dragon? It's absolute favorite. That's one of the reasons we want to take a trip to the, like, Vermont or Maine or something, looking for somewhere we can move one day and just be in the rain forever. I mean, we get some rain. It's not rain forever, though, Devilman. I'm pretty sure the weather here is very similar to Vermont for sure. Fuck. I forgot the food again, guys. I forgot the friggin' food. I need to build that. With the next 20 wood we get, I need to build the damn cookhouse. Child injured, give the day off. Come on. There you go. I just need one more. We need to build the damn cookhouse. Okay. So cookhouse gets built. Back in that corner. Feels weird, man, indeed. You're not looking forward to summer. It gets over 100 degrees there. Sleeping Beauty, yeah, for sure. You're in Dallas, okay, Weasel. I'm liking it a lot. It's a lot lower end of my comfort zone. Sorry the Dallas Stars lost. Yo, Hugh, are you surviving the frost? No, Hugh, we're getting wrecked. We're getting absolutely wrecked. It is not easy. Okay, people are hungry. They're building that, which is good. Temperature's going to go down. They're building that. They're building that. We're getting steel. We have the tech. We're going to do the emergency shift for the next one. This is getting built. We still have 25 food. Okay, not so bad. We're going to need some friggin' houses, though.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Okay. What happened? Oh, yeah, of course. We need a beacon, and I need to turn this on. Okay. We need to remove people from here. We need to put them in here. Okay. Who else do we have? One person working in the cookhouse. We have no more kids. We have 9 more workers. I'm gonna have to build... Okay, I should be building houses, but we don't have the necessary food for... Or we don't have the necessary anything. Let me do soups. We'll do extended shifts after this. I need to build some houses now.
New law is signed.
Okay, I definitely want to do the beacon. We have people working in everything now, which is really nice. Turn on that. Make them happy. They're going to make food tomorrow. They're not going to eat it, so we're going to be all right for now. It's not going to go good. I need to make a hunter's hangar for tomorrow so we can get some food. The temperature is going down, but when they're working, it's not so bad. And I can just use the... Okay, we made 2 houses, so people aren't all upset. You, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We will be in triple digits all week next week. Yeah, Arizona's hot, Hugh. It's probably true, but according to weather data, Vermont gets roughly twice as many days of rain as we do. I mean, okay, yeah, if you're going for that, then Devilman, for sure. That makes sense. It's just don't expect it to be raining all the time, right? It really depends. You're in Nevada, right? Yeah, please be careful, though. I'm sure you're used to it. You lived in Wichita Falls. Really, Dragon, okay. We broke the record every year for 10 years in a row of 100 days of over 100 degrees. Damn, Dragon. Every year I lasted longer with no rain and every day was over 100. Yo, Timo Fear, how you doing? I am getting wrecked. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to emergency shift these guys. There you go. I was supposed to emergency shift you guys. I need the faster gathering, please. 4 more hours. These guys are going to start working. People are getting sick. That's not good. It's because they're all living outside in the... Apparently it's comfortable, but they're still getting sick. I need another one of these bad boys. I need to make houses. That's what I need to do so that they're at least protected. What's happening? Let her have the day off. Sure, why not? Faster gathering researched. Now I need the people to start working out. I don't have the damn... Okay, so that goes down. People in huts are all right. That's not too bad. They're gonna get to work. All 4 lakes were over 85% after that. We had 4 lakes and all but 1 was dry before we finally got a stupid flood. Really? That's nuts. I need resources. Work is good. Beautiful weather outside, yeah. Dude, what is your temp there in the Fahrenheit? In Fahrenheit, I don't know. In, like, right now, why is it minus... Oh, because it's gonna go down even further. It's like, why is it only minus 22? Isn't it supposed to go down to minus 30? I'm not sure what it is. Over here, it's like mid-20s right now. It's going up to like 27. It's going up to 27. Okay, we made some food, but I need to make more. So we're definitely going to have to get a hunter's hut today. Definitely going to need a hunter's hut today. Do I do the beacon? Let me do the hunter's gear because we need the food. And I definitely have to... They could probably last 2 more days. The problem is I need to make roads to this, which costs me even more wood. How much is that left before it's done? 919. I definitely need this before the end of the day, though, because I need to get them out there. Where do I want to put this? I could put it all the way back here, but that's going to cost me an extra amount of wood, unfortunately. How much more wood is this? I need 5 wood. Almost at it. Come on, 1 more wood, 1 more wood. Your game... Oh, my game temp... Oh, is in Fahrenheit. I thought it was in Celsius. When did that change? I thought I had it in Celsius. Oh, that's why. One of my settings changed by accident. Now it's minus 30. I was wondering why it was 22. What is your temp? I got a call. Oh, it's plus... No, it's... Times 9 divided by 5 is 32. It should be way more than plus 32. The Celsius is like 27. Shouldn't it be like, I don't know, in the 70s, 80s or something? I don't know. 70s or 80s, something like that. Plus for Kelvin. I'm taking a break on Meat Boy and now I'm working on Psycho Pass, Mandatory Happiness. What is that, Timo? I've never heard of that game. So 300 Kelvin. I know it in Kelvin apparently, but not in anything else. New law. Extended shifts. I probably needed extended shifts before we... I probably needed extended shifts before we actually did the soup and then just deal with making food, because if I have extra resources, I'm able to build this and then I could put people on there. But I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I used to play in Fahrenheit, but Celsius is easier to understand the level of heat change. Yeah, 100%. And more people are hungry. 1 person is starving. More people showed up. Now the group arrived. That's all of my... Okay, I need another medical post, I believe. But for now, we just need this to build so that I can send them out there. Some people are hungry. Ugh, feed them in 3 days? I don't know if I can. I could try. We're probably gonna have to reset this regardless. We'll see. Okay, you guys, come on. Okay. Where are my workers? I need to get workers in here. Okay, perfect. I need them to get some food. I can make 2 more tents and then that's that. Although I should probably save my wood to do the next tech because these guys are working 24. Might as well use them. It's 83 here, so we're probably about the same, Twinkletoe, honestly. We're probably very similar. These guys are working at 50%. Okay, okay, okay. Man, that discontent is high. That discontent is very high. Temperature did go down, but that's fine for now. I have to deal with the temperature going down again. Visual novel based on anime about a future where you're supposed to be happy. I'm not too far into it at the moment, okay. It's 300k, let's all start with Kelvin, using Kelvin, 300 sound base, yeah. 300 sounds badass. Negative 300 Kelvin or negative 300 Kelvin, I'm not sure. Okay, okay, it's going down, people have houses. Hopefully we're gonna get food before they start starving. These guys are getting food, 16 a day. It's definitely not going to be enough, but we're going to get some, so people hopefully will not be deathly starving. I need to make a second one of these, and then we should be okay. And then we should be okay. The thing is, how much wood do I have left? I have a lot of wood. 106 there, 144 there. We have a lot of wood left. That's not bad. It's because I haven't used all of it to make a beacon yet. The beacon is going to take a lot of that wood. The beacon making it is 25. I have enough steel to make it, though, so that's good. So now we can do the beacon. I need to get that beacon out there, but I'm gonna have to upgrade this. There's no way we can do this. I need 50 wood in general in order to do the next upgrade, which is what I need. I need to get the drawing board up. It stops at 0. Oh, that's true. There's no negative in Kelvin. It just goes to 0. Okay. What the fuck did I miss? I walked away and everyone starts talking about Kelvin. Yeah, I don't know, Sleeping Beauty. It's crazy. 0 is my, yeah, absolute 0 is minus 273 degrees Celsius. That is true. Okay, these guys are going to go to work. Oh, we almost have a new law. Turn that off. Okay. I probably need steam hubs. That temperature is going to go down, and I'm going to need, actually, I'm going to need heaters. I'm going to need heaters is what I'm going to need, not the steam hubs right away, although more people will be coming. We're going to have to be very careful. Okay, so these guys are working another 11 hours for that. We're not getting a beacon anytime soon. Okay, I need a second hunter's hut, hunter's hangar. Do I have the people for it? Probably not, but I need a second one regardless. I'm going to build you here, because you're the closest for a road. And I'm going to build one more. Here you go. One more tent. More people are coming, though, so I'm going to need steam hubs. Sustain life. Fighting arena. I need overcrowding. Sustain life. Oh, never mind. We're fucked. There's 2 gravely ill people. 4 gravely ill, actually. They just went into the dam. I didn't even realize people were that sick. Nah, we got screwed. I didn't make tents fast enough. God damn it. Okay, so what would have happened if I continued this? We're on day 4. We're gonna be on day 5. Like, I'm still waiting 9 more hours for this to finish. When this is done, I'm basically going to be doing drawing board, which is going to take 14 hours at 50. I'm going to have to do an emergency shift, or I'm going to need a second one of these. This is just so much more rough on Survivor. My goodness. That, or I have to accept people are going to die. Do I accept people die? I don't want people to die. With sustain life now, I'm kind of screwed though, because now they're just going to stay and muddle up my infirmaries. I needed them to not get that sick. The thing is, I need that beacon, but I don't have the resources to get the beacons out. Let them die? You mean I'll welcome in? I wish that there was obviously just a way for me to pause, but there's none. Let's look at my tech. So, chaos. The thing is, for the faster gathering, it does help. And if I have all of the gathering posts out quickly, try going for the beacon first. I don't have the resources to send them out, Tiny Blade. That's the problem. I feel like I tried to go for the beacon early last time, and I never had the resources to build anything else. I can try it, but damn. I can try it. I feel like I tried that last time. The thing is, I can never get it before day 2 anyways, because it takes forever to make the friggin'... Here, let's try something drastically different, okay? I don't think this is the right plan. Let's try something drastically different. The problem is, I feel like I need those kids, but if I don't do the kids first... If I don't do the children first, because I feel like it helps a lot at the very beginning, but then I can't do emergency shift right away, and it gets me back on the technology. So if I don't do child labor, I know that's a big bad. No child labor. Same thing we do every night. You're doing, no, we're not doing, I always did child labor first. I'm not doing child labor first. Yo, Jake, have you not been here? I've always been doing child labor first. It's always the first one. Kids first for sure, yeah, but the thing is, if I were to try and do something drastically different, let's say I do emergency shift first and make the first thing I make is the, why can't I think? The technology, like the engineer's place. I do 15 on steel and the rest on wood, engineers and steel and pivot to workshop. That's what I'm trying to do, Tiny Blade. That's what I'm trying to do, but the problem is, I can't get the emergency shift fast enough. I have to wait 18 hours from 8 o'clock in the morning before I'm able to do it again. So if I don't do this, let's say I do emergency shift, okay? We do this first. Let me clear roads. It's 8:01. Let's clear some roads. One second. Didn't I lower you? How does that work now? No, I can't go halves, which is very annoying. I'm like trying to go halves, but it just doesn't work. I'm not Dizast. Dizast? Welcome in, how you doing? Yo, Fufug? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. I'm trying to win. It is very brutal. I won on hard, but now we're trying survival, and I've just been dying constantly. It's just a lot of death. Tons of death. Tons and tons of death. Why did I not go all the way down here? That was just one? That sucked. Oh, I'm trying to win, but it is brutal. We have 23. Okay, so first off, I can't build anything. So what we need to do is put you guys into the steel. Put you guys into the wood very quickly. I just found this game on Game Pass last night. Yo, Disaster, it's very good. Disaster. My God, I saw the 3 and I just omitted it entirely. Disaster, how you doing? Okay, so I don't have kids this time, but I'm going to try to build that damn... I'm going to try and build this first, very quickly. Okay, so those guys are going to walk through there and build this, which is fantastic. And I'm going to emergency shift them right away. Welcome to Words Disaster. Yeah. Is Refugees the hardest? No. The Fall of Winter Rome is by far the worst. Which one have you done so far? The thing is, I'm on Survivor, and it is rough. Fufugu. Disaster. No, Disaster. Disaster. It's not just you. He's not good with words. Oh my God. Have you beat a new home yet? Have you beat a new home yet? Okay, build this, please. Fantastic. I don't have the wood now. I shouldn't have built this. Okay, so I have that up and running at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. The only problem is I really don't have the people for any of this now. Okay. Faster gathering after that. Although I will try and get enough resources to build a couple of resource depots, or not gathering posts. I used to think Winter Home was the hardest, definitely to get the hang of. After doing Survivor difficulty, though, I would say Refugees is hardest. Really, Tiny Blade, you think this one's harder? It is a brutal start, that's the problem. I tried a new home and failed, about to try again. I blew the generator at the very end and didn't know the storm ends. Oh no, disaster. So I was close, but not really close. That sucks. That is rough. That is very rough. Have you used child labor? Have you found the gloriness of child labor? It is fantastic. Tip for Winter Home, you can actually don't have to save any coal for the Dreadnought. You actually don't have to save any... What do you mean you don't have to save any coal for the Dreadnought? How does that work out? I do not have to save coal for the Dreadnought. It will launch anyways? Really? That's so weird. That seems like a weird hack. Did they fix that on PlayStation, or is it... I'm not sure if it's only on PC. That seems very strange. Okay, there goes the discontent. I will build a gathering post here like I tried to before. And that's still going to take them 9 hours to do, so I don't know if that's going to be good. I might not have the resources to build anything else. My battery's low. I will not provide shelter. Sorry, bro. That's on. Overdrive on. Let's try and make these guys not sick. Now, the thing is, with no children... I had the tech going really quick, which is nice, but now I don't have any kids. I have how many kids? Prohibited. 15 children that would help me out right now that I do not have. But we'll try and get that next. How much longer for this? 8 hours. So the problem with that is that they're going to have nothing left for me afterwards, which is going to really suck. I need slightly more resources, but I guess I could probably dismantle some roads in order to get the 4 I need. They're very stingy with where they want to give me the roads. There you go. Now we're at 10. I probably needed that. We'll rebuild them afterwards. Yeah, I'm going to try the religious purpose. I really like... I actually really like purpose instead of sorry, I really like the book of laws, the neighborhood watch. I really like going down instead of faith. Like I like the order versus the faith for whatever reason. For refugees, if you don't let the lords in, you don't actually need the guarded outposts. You will still win, really. So that was the other question, Tiny Blade, because I read about that, but I wasn't sure if you like if you needed to actually make the guarded outposts or not. The thing is trying to actually get to that far in. Like, surviving is just so hard. Okay, now do we do child? Maybe if I just do soup first, we can make that food last a little bit longer. Or if I do extended shifts first. Do I do soup? Do I put the kids in? I might need the kids. The kids are very friggin' useful. Nah, let's do the kids. Always gotta do the kids. Okay, I hope lowers, that's fine. Let's get these grubby little hands picking up stuff. Get these grubby little hands picking up stuff. Okay, so I need faster gathering now. Let's do it. So we already have the damn beacon. I need to make the beacon. Please stop saying do the kids. No. You're gonna cook the kids? Wasn't the beating enough? Oh my god, for refugees, yeah. Yeah, refugees is hard, just getting past the beginning. Yeah, I can't survive the 6 days. That's the hard part. I can't survive the 6 days. It's insane. Okay, I need these guys to wait. I need the morning to come so we can get some resources here. Actually, I feel like I need even more. I'm gonna need 35 for the beacon, so I'm gonna wait till I get the 35, then I'll swap that out. Although I probably need even more. Okay, these guys are going to work. Turn that off. Turn that off. Refugees is brutal, and we're not cooking the kids. We're just trying to, you know, I need to put them to work. Yo, Bill, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? It's nice to see you, Bill. How's your week been? How's your weekend? Hopefully you're doing good. You're cooking the kids? No, I'm putting them to work. I'm just putting them to work. That's it. Okay, we're getting more wood now. I need 35 steel. Maybe I should get more people on steel instead. I don't have the people though. Yo, yes. It's been good, but you're tired? What were you up to today? I probably need the medical center, but do I want to waste the 35 on that? I can make the beacon now almost. No, I don't have enough wood. I need a lot of wood for that. Or a lot of steel, I should say. What happens? Okay, they showed up. Now I have more people. Perfect. Enjoy the lurk dragon. Just worked today, but unfortunately I didn't sleep well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Okay, so you guys are there. You guys go over here. I definitely need to make that damn cookhouse. So I think I'm going to do the cookhouse first because they're going to screw me with that. They're going to screw me with that. Okay, let's make the beacon. That's going to make them nice and happy. Okay. That's down. Got tons of people getting me steel. We got some wood. Refugees. Okay, we got the lookout. Hope goes up. I need to make a cookhouse now so that they don't start eating raw food. Okay, right over here. Do not have the wood for that. I need one more thing of wood. Okay. Okay. Faster gathering research. Next research. I do not have the stuff for that. I need the hunter's gear. I need more food. I need a little bit more wood. Hunter's gear. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Gonna have to turn this back up, though. They're about to come back. How's your workday going? Is your voice all back now? I know it was getting better. Just taking some time. We're out of wood. We are out of wood, but not really. We are and we aren't. Okay, next up, we're gonna have to try and build... I feel like I want to deal with... getting everything done except for... Oh, I need to build a medical post. Everyone isn't sick yet, but it's getting not great. New law. Okay, so the new law needs to be extended shifts. We're not doing the soup. I need the extra resources. I'm gonna wait till the morning to turn that up. Oh my god, the discontent is rampant. It's because no one has a home. They're all hungry and no one has a home. They're all hungry and no one has a home. Okay, so... Aw, they're eating raw food, you sons of bitches. The beacon was built. They started eating raw food, those jerks. God damn it. Well, I can try and run this a little bit better, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll leave it going. I'll leave it going. No one's really sick yet. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm so stupid. I made two cookhouses. I made two cookhouses. I was trying to... I thought there was autosaves in this. Manual saving loading is locked in survivor mode. I thought there was autosaving in this, no? Autosave every 3 days. I made a mistake. I thought I made a hunter's hangar, but I made a fucking second cookhouse like an idiot. Fucking stupid. I think this was the best start I had so far. I think that was the best start I had, but I made a boneheaded move, and I didn't make the hunter's hut. This is what I was trying to make. I made the wrong fucking thing. I'm so annoyed with myself. I had made the cookhouse and I didn't put anyone inside of it. Boneheaded move. Boneheaded move. I'm so annoyed. Okay. I think that was the best start so far. We'll try that again. Let me quit. It didn't even auto-save because it only saves every 3 days. Okay, one last try. So I think that was the best. We try and make that tech really quick. We don't do child labor instantly. We do child labor second. Child labor second. I think I like that a little bit better. Try and shore up the food. Don't deal with, and no one was really getting sick. I was really lucky. We only had 2 sick people. The only thing is the longer they stay sick, the more chance they have of being gravely ill. You're finally your chatty self again. That's awesome, Hugh. I'm glad to hear that. Here we go again. Just say it. Just try cooking the kids and we all know it. Nah. The kids do the cooking. They don't get cooked. They just do the cooking. That's all I need. That's all I need. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Why do I feel so bad at this game? Like, I know it's brutal, but damn, son. At first, without time taking any shape, emergency shift. We come over here. We get you guys working on that. We get you guys working on this. And then I remove dismantle streets. Okay. So we remove all of you. 5 wood. We remove you guys. 2 wood. We remove you guys. Okay. We remove you guys. We remove all of you. We're at 20 wood. I can remove these ones for 3. We're at 32. Fantastic. Okay. That's good for now. I just need 5 steel. Okay, 5 steel. We're going to swap. We're going to build a tech. And what we're going to do is take these guys. Whoop. We're going to take these guys off and move them over here to this wood pile so that they can start building that. They can start building this. Because they have to walk basically through it. And as they walk through it, they build it, which is really nice. Very nice of them. So they're going to come over there and do that. I'm going to need a lot of steel in order to... Got to slow them clicks down. I got to think. It's hard, Andy. Honestly. I was just excited. Whenever I get excited, it goes not great for me, unfortunately. So I'm at about the same pace. It's going to be about 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, actually. That's really good. So we're going to get these guys in here very quickly. Let's get that tech going. Okay, beacon up. 13. We're an hour faster this time, Andy. We're an hour faster. So, Andy, what are you playing after RoboCop now? Do you have any idea what you're going to be jumping into or what? Okay. So what do I want to do next? If we did this, I'm going to do extended shifts for these guys in the evening once it hits like 1800 hours. I'm going to have to save. I'm going to see how much wood I end up having. I should probably remove some of these people to get more of this. I don't have anyone else. Everyone's working. Okay. That one's full. We're getting less steel, but that's fine until we get child labor up. Let me look at my wish list. Ooh. Picking up games, all them sales, Andy. So I need to save my wood for now. We don't have that much wood going for us, unfortunately. I just really needed to get this tech started because it takes so long to do anything. Okay, I need to start turning this on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Turn that on. Just waiting for just below 1800. Just below 1800. Okay, you guys, extended emergency shift. There you go. Discontent, ramp it up. But I'm going to overdrive these guys as free time hits. We have 25 wood. So that's actually not bad. I'm going to use another 10 afterwards for faster gathering. So we have just the perfect amount. So what I'm going to do is make a gathering post here to get more wood afterwards. I'm going to drop this here. I'm going to have to disable or remove some streets. I'm going to remove these streets here. That's one. I'm going to disable some of these ones. That's two. Do I need 3 or 2 to build here? I need 2. Perfect. Okay. So we still have 10. So afterwards, I'm not going to build your houses. Leave me alone. Lords of Winklebottom. What's that? You're a giraffe detective? That sounds pretty cute. Also, Yumino, I know you popped in before. Yumino, what are you up to today? How's your morning going so far? Hopefully you slept well last night. I'm very stressed. This game brings out the stress in here. But it's so dastardly hard. And literally just trying to survive the first 10 days is the hardest thing ever. That is the hardest thing ever. Just trying to survive these first few days. Okay, so we have these guys going in here, picking up all the wood there, and we have guys picking up some steel here until we get the child labor that's going to be coming overnight. There's nothing for me to do here. I'm basically just waiting for time to pass. We have the overdrive on, making everyone nice and toasty. Everyone's nice and toasty. The discontent isn't too horrible. Discontent is not too horrible. Oh, new law. Okay, so I could do extended shifts right now, or I can do the child labor and get more people in. But right now, the child labor, I'm still getting steel. I could get more wood very quickly because of the... Maybe I just do extended shifts instead of the child labor. Or I do the soup. Make that food last a little bit longer. I think getting a little bit more wood might be better at the moment. Let's try extended shifts. That's going to piss them off. It's going to piss them off even more when I extend their shift here. Okay, beacon's done, so I'm going to do faster gathering now. I feel like I need a second one of these. I hear Hi-Fi Rush is pretty decent as well, so maybe that. That is supposed to be really good, Andy. Another rhythm game. Yeah, one person's sick. We're going to get a second person sick. Probably, but that's not too bad at the moment. We have no extra wood. Okay, we're going to get the more wood afterwards. These guys are working on extended. Do I make another? I feel like I probably make 2 more, maybe 3 more gathering posts. I need one for coal, but we don't have to do that just yet. I definitely need the steel one. I definitely need the steel one. I saw a few people play Hi-Fi Rush on YouTube, and it looks kind of awesome. It looks really cool. Great graphics. It's weird that they shut down the studio, though. I can't even believe they did that. Such a strange move. Okay, 3 people are sick this time, not 2. Last time it was only 2. I got unlucky this time, apparently. They're all working in this place. Maybe I should have done child labor. We'll do child labor next. Okay, we're going to turn this off. Save that extra coal. Okay. Everyone gets to work. These guys have already been working for a while, so we got some extra wood there. What I should do is... I need the cookhouse, but I need the gathering post for the next day, so I don't necessarily need it right now. Ideally, I would get 2. I could put people into working here, but we have too much time remaining until we get... Just gonna be making 2.6. I heard it was because of the CEO of Tango left, and he was kind of like the whole studio. Really, Jake? Interesting. So after he left, it was just like not... Yeah, but I mean, like, you could put someone in his place. Like, I don't know. Unless he was literally the creative behind everything. People can step up. People learn under him, right? As long as the entire structure of the place didn't leave. Like, I'm sure he had people that he mentored that stuck around. I feel like Microsoft just manages... Hey, I don't disagree. They just poorly manage stuff. I heard the same thing. The founder left and poached... he poached some people as well. Oof. So that's the problem when you take over studios. 'Tis the problem when you take over studios. Sometimes, like, it's the talent that you can't keep is the hardest part. The talent you can't keep is the hardest part. Okay, I really need another one of these. So if I were to build here, I need to build that on the damn road again, huh? Okay, we're gonna have to figure out this. I'm pretty sure... It's screwing me because of the way the roads are built. I don't want the damn snap. That's just too much. If I dismantle all of that and try and build a road in the middle here, I need to build it right there. Okay, generator shut down. We got those people working on that. I need to make a medical post probably. I need the food post too. So we're gonna definitely need to get... I probably should have done not the extended shifts. I needed to get the kids. Although here's more workers, so that's good. We're gonna have to adjust. That's just what I heard. The reason was, well, I mean, multiple people have heard that apparently. So it's very interesting. But yeah, if he poached people also, that does not help them. Okay, so I need more wood. We got the 15 people working here. I definitely need to make the cookhouse right now because we need the food to last us. I'm gonna build this right here. I need to build a gathering post on top of that. We're out of wood. That's fine. We'll get more steel. I will remove you at some point. There's only 21 wood there though. That'll still take 10 hours to grab. That won't be too bad. I need to make the beacon. Hope rises. The first group is here. I need to make that damn beacon. As much as I... We're out of wood. Generator's off. Heating's off. That's fine. We got the steel. We almost have enough to make... We almost have enough to make, but not quite. I need to make the road. The road is being built. Okay. That's going to be for tomorrow. I can pull the people off there, but then we're not... Well, we're never actually getting any coal. Faster gathering is done. That's good. New tech. Hunter gear. The only problem is they won't be able to do that. So we're building this. Hopefully people get there. I need them to build this before they start eating that damn food. I have to watch my food very carefully here. Come on. Oh yeah, generator. Okay, so far so good. They haven't started eating food yet. Okay, they didn't start eating food yet. That's great. I can actually make a law for... I can make a law. We haven't done child labor yet. We could do soup. I have more people now. So maybe I don't do child labor. Maybe we actually don't do child labor? Is that a thing? I feel like child labor, I need it. But at the same time, maybe I just can't do it. Maybe I just can't do it. What I need is people. Actually, no, I need child labor. I need the many hands. Okay, people are getting very hungry now. I need the hunter's hut. And I need to make that. That's where the beacon's gonna go. So I'm gonna put this here. Build that there. I desperately need friggin' these people to not get too sick. The problem is I don't have the wood until the morning. We're gonna have to be very careful about that. Where are all my workers? We have 10 extra workers not doing anything. I can drop you guys. Okay, I have 13 workers. I'm gonna try and get that food here. I need them to get me some food. People are starving. Okay, get these in here. Okay, so far this is my best run. So far this is my best run. I feel like it, but who knows? I have no one. People are starving. I have no medical station, but no one's really gotten that ill yet, so that's good. The temperature hasn't gone down yet, though. That's about to happen. I need to start making houses. Knock, knock, you. Knock on wood. Yeah, seriously, eh? Just looking at my profile and trying to figure out if I can get the plat for your game as my 10,000. Yo, that would be pretty sick, Andy. How many trophies do you have left till 10,000? That's just what I heard, yeah. That would be pretty sick, Andy. We're going to be playing that. My game's coming out July 11th. on PlayStation. I'm going to be playing it. It's a Thursday, so I'm probably going to be playing it Thursday, Friday. So we're going to be doing extra streams that week. And hopefully I should be able to get the plat in 2 days. I should be able to do everything at the very beginning on launch, which would be a lot of fun. I've only got 1 trophy. Duo is doing better and better at beating refugees. Practice makes perfect. Okay, next thing I need to do is probably build medical station. But everyone's getting too cold. Discontent is high. I need to put people in houses. People are hungry. I need the morning to come. Okay, these guys are getting raw food. I don't have. Oh, I don't have that. Oh, we're not making enough. We're not making enough. Then I'm on. Oh, so you need 400 more trophies, and I'm on 19. So you want the 10? Could you get 6 more plats and get the 10,000 trophy? As you can do a couple of 100%, Andy, without getting a plat. You could do a couple of 100%. That would be interesting. Yo, Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I need some people working on these. I don't have the. I need a gathering post outside here to get coal. That's what I need. I need a gathering post to get coal. I got the gathering post here to get more steel, but I need the one to get coal. I might have waited too long. The beatings will continue until hope improves, pretty much, Tiny Blade. True, some 100% might be good to throw in there, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, they're getting me wood. They're getting me steel. I need... now there's too many people sick. There's too many people sick. I need a multiple hunter. I need multiple hunters. Multiple of everything, actually. Okay, they're making soup. People are eating, which is good. No one's dead yet. I need coal, though, so I definitely need a gathering post out here. Okay. Definitely need that. Oh, fuck. Gravely ill. I waited too long to build the damn... I waited too long to build the hospital. Okay, I probably didn't need to build this. That was my problem. If I didn't build that, I might have been able to build the hospital. People can kind of live without the houses for a while, and I think I definitely need to do that. I definitely need to build this here. I might not need to build the hunter's hut, though. The fact that you start with 25 I probably could have... I probably didn't need the hunter hut the day I made it. I could have probably built it the next day. I could have probably built it the next day. Okay, I'm getting better at the very beginning. It's just minor tweaks. If we can get a good run going today, that we can continue on Wednesday, I'd be very happy about that. Actually, the temperatures just went down, but I'm pretty sure I built the hunter's hut. Let me see where this loads. I don't know where it's saved. Gotta get groceries, no worries, Misty, we'll be here. Tiny Blade, have you beaten all the scenarios on Survivor or what? Ooh, coffee's almost done. Very sad. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom once more. I'm gonna just see what this brings me. Yeah, I built it. I built the hunter's hut. That is unfortunate. It loaded right at the beginning here. Although, yeah, the Gravely Ale. Okay, so it saved right when I got Gravely Ale. Fantastic. Although I think, no, that was my regular save. I wonder if there's a load for the autosave. Let me have a look. Let me check the autosave actually. Give me a second. Load game. Refugees autosave. Refugees actual save. Oh no, that's... Do I have an autosave? Survivor mode? It doesn't have the autosave. It never autosaved. Okay. Let's do another one. Scenario. Refugees again. Survivor mode. Let's try it. All except the DLC. I don't have the Last Autumn or On the Edge. Okay. I've thought about getting the Last Autumn. It's just so different. Finally got Delilah to use a straw cup. Oh, nice. How old is she now, Lone Wolf? And how's Holly doing? I'm surprised she's still going to work. My goodness. Although then again, the maternity leave and all that other stuff is not exactly the most, or the paternity leave is not the best in the States. It really depends on your company. Hopefully you guys have decent coverage. I need to try the endless mode. Oh, you haven't done that yet. Okay, that we're gonna have to do. That's the last thing we're gonna do. Okay. First things first, law. I like our start. Emergency shift at the very beginning. Get people on the steel right away. Get people over here in this. Okay. Then dismantle roads. Get my roads. Let me do the 5 wood. I'm not going to get more than 5 wood anyways. These are all in a very good spot. So how about I just grab the wood without getting everything? Although I can get 6 there, but I'll get the 5. We have 19 now. Although I can remove this to get the 2 more. We have 21. So I lost 1 wood each for those ones, but I can probably get it back anyways. We'll leave it like that just because they actually put them in a decent spot. So I could just continue that. Okay, so I just need 5 steel. 5 steel, and then we're going to move... We're gonna move the people. Waiting for that steel. 14 months. Oh, okay. She's just over a year old. Holly is good. She was on temporary bed rest. So she's able to work from home for a few days, or for a few weeks. Okay. Okay, so they're walking over. They're walking over. Build that, please. Thank you. Gonna get these guys ready to put in there. How quickly can I get this built is the real question. Okay, beacon up. The only thing is I never get the beacon even built, so... Maybe I do child labor this time instead of extended shifts. I can get more people working to get more hours other than getting the 2 hours at the beginning and the 2 hours at the end. I mean, it's an extra 4 hours, which is really good. But if I have an extra, 12 hours they're working, might not be too bad. 100% might be good, yeah. I mean, if you need help, we can look at it later, Andy. It's going to be a lot of mathing, that's for sure. Going to be a lot of mathing and looking at what you have. She's back to hybrid now, so 3 days in the office, 2 days at home. Okay. Yeah, her maternity leave only covers 8 weeks, 2 months. Damn, man. Damn. Does she get home before you leave for work, a lone wolf, or what? Well, I know when she's in the office, you wake up early to take care of Delilah. You remember how to get the cannery? It's luck, no? I need to get the fuck out. That's the thing. If I'm able... the thing is, I feel like I can't save the resources to get the damn thing out. There's too many things I need to do, and I'm wasting all of my resources. I know it's kind of lucky, Tiny Blade. You have to like hope that you find it. The biggest problem I'm having is it's always south though. Really? Okay. The hardest thing I'm trying to find though is that I just don't have the resources to build this. What am I doing here? I need to get the wood for this. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Chrissy! I'm doing good today. How are you doing, Chrissy? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. How was your weekend? No, she's home a few hours after I leave for work. I dropped Delilah off with the Holly's dad, and then okay. At least you have that parental support. That helps so much. You just need to get 6 plats that get you about 300 to 350 trophies and fill out other trophies with other games, then do nothing but time melters? Well, yeah, exactly. The thing is, most games have, what, 50? Most games have, like, 50 trophies at max. So 6 of those times 5 is only... 6 times 50 is 300. That's not too bad, actually. If you find a number of games, although there are games that don't have plats, and you don't necessarily have to 100% them, although you want to get the plats, right? So you need to effectively get enough, and then you have to math in how many time melters has in general. I'm good. Survived another crazy week. Happy to hear you're doing well. Very nervous though. Like, I'm just super stressed. This is just so hard to actually do. I think I'm going to do child labor next instead of the extended shifts, and then I'll do the soup. Because I might be able to get the soup. I know I won't be able to get the soup. Maybe if I do the child labor and then I don't bother doing the soup, I do extended shifts and we deal with the fact that I'm just getting regular food. Starting with 25 is just brutal. One person's sick. That's okay. New law comes in. Now the thing is, so let's see. I could do child labor. I could do soup. I could do extended shifts. In another 18 hours, I'm going to get another law. 18 hours from where am I? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning. 18 hours from 2 o'clock in the morning is what? Actually, I might be able to get soup afterwards because it's just going to be just past the point of when he makes it. Okay, we're going to do adapt. We're going to do child labor right now. Child labor comes in. The hope goes down, but no one's discontent about it. What I need to do is build a resource depot back here. I have just enough for everything here. That's to get me more wood now. Oh, I'm stupid. Why did I do that? I need to do the faster... Never mind, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I need to do that with my resources, not the other way around. But it's still warm enough. Forgot to turn overdrive on. It's still warm enough to put my kids to work. So we're good. Good. Sounds easy. You can go back to other games 100% after. That's true, Taxi. Anyone who can finish Passist Ponies of Ponytown can do this easy. And they do have another game out. Yeah, these kids gonna learn today. They are Juice. Juice, when are you coming back to this, man? I've gone like we're on Survivor here. I've done a lot of them. Fira, welcome in. Are you planning into Frostpunk 2 in the future? I hopefully at some point, Fira, for sure. For sure. Fira, how you doing? Welcome in. Are you a big Frostpunk fan? Are you excited for Frostpunk 2? It's nice to see you. That's the extended shifts. We have 4 sick people now. I forgot to turn on the damn overdrive. I needed to turn that on at the very beginning. I needed to turn that on at the very beginning. Overruler. Hopefully workday is going good for you. Getting those steps in with the pacing. I definitely need to spend some wood making a medical post. We have the kids working. There's only 15 of them though, but that helps me with one entire pile, which is really nice. I need so much wood. If I'm going to make a beacon, it's 20 wood. Then I need to also make the people that need to go out. That's 60 wood total. How much wood do I make a day? I make 90 wood a day. So that gives me an extra 30. I need to use 20. I need to use 20 of it to make my I need to use 20 of that to make a food thing that leaves me 10 extra. Once I hit 35 wood, or 35 steel I should say, I should switch everyone to wood so that I make even more wood. We're gonna get refugees popping in, I think sometime near the end of the day. I got into every now and again. I'm savoring the journey. You're afraid, Juice. You're afraid. You're not savoring it. You're delaying it. That's all you're doing. How much steel do I make an hour? A day? I make 16 a day. Okay, so they're gonna make 10 more, and that's all I really need for this. Although I'm gonna need. What do I need? I'm gonna need another gathering post at some point. These only take wood. That only takes wood. The beacon is going to take a lot. But I'm going to need another 40. Okay, we definitely got some wood. That's going to be done when? 5 more hours. So the other 10 is going to be used to make something else like the hunter's gear. Maybe the steam hub, the heaters. I need the, I guess I'm gonna get the food. That or I ignore this and go straight for the hothouse. I don't have any steam cores though. Okay. Okay. 4 people are sick. I definitely need to... We got 28 of that. Okay, we can make the beacon right now. Oh no, I can't. I need the 35 steel. We don't quite have the 35 steel. Okay, it's getting near the end of the day. They're not going to really make the damn food before it gets a chance to cook it. So I'm going to put you back here. Okay. We're going to definitely make more wood now. Here comes more people. Okay, I'm going to put them into wood. We're going to make even more wood now. Savoring it, damn it. I don't believe you, Juice. You're lying to yourself and you're lying to me. You're lying to yourself and you're lying to me. Okay, 15 people go into here right away. Fantastic. More wood. More wood for me. Wow, the next COD game, Black Ops 6, might not have a platinum trophy again because it's listed as DLC. Like this year's COD? Really, Bosch? That's so weird. I don't know why they do that or how they do that. It's very strange. Okay, how much more wood am I making the rest of this day? There's not much wood going for this. I make 135 a day. We have a few hours left of work. But that's going to make me a bit. I don't know if I'm going to have enough for the medical post. I hope I do. Because I need to throw some people in there. I need to throw some people in there. Okay, they need to make Hope Rises. Just waiting for that 2 tick. Faster gathering. Fantastic. Not that we have much gathering left for the day. 60 wood. I can make... Okay, so I can do the damn beacon out here. I need to make roads for it. That's true. Okay. And I need to do... I might as well work on something. Although there's not much time left for the workday. I can lose 2 hours of that and keep my wood. We'll do it tomorrow, I guess. We'll have to do it tomorrow. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I never turned this off. Ugh, I just wasted a ton of steel. My brain's all over the place. Okay. I just wasted tons of ore. Okay. Okay. I'm done. Okay. I wish there was, obviously there's no way to pause this. Okay, what do we need to do? I'm gonna just watch this and we're gonna plan this out systematically. First, we do Book of Laws. We have to do this instantly. Emergency shift. Then, I put people into steel, I put people into wood. Then, once we have 5 steel, I make this, transfer these people over here, they build this, and then I put people in, we do the beacon. Then, I emergency shift these guys. We wait overnight. I turn this on, turn on the goddamn overdrive. Don't forget to turn it off at the beginning of the next day because I need to save the damn ore because there's no reason to leave it on until day 3. Then we have to also build this in time for no one to eat the food, but I ended up with 66 extra wood right now, so I'd be able to make my team, send them out, and I'd be able to make a medical post, which is what I need. No food though. The food's gonna come. We don't necessarily have enough, just enough time. I'm gonna only put people in here after the time passes. So I think everything parses out. If I didn't fuck up with the damn coal, we might be okay. But I feel like I'm distracted right now. I need to go to the washroom. We're gonna try this one more time. I parsed out the entire strategy that I want at the beginning here, and that'll be for the first, like, basically I'm trying to optimize these first 3 days because, like, it's like what you need to do. Clipless, welcome in. How you doing, dude? This game is brutal. All right, guys. I'm going to be back. I need to go to the washroom. All right. Let's try this again. I made a small mistake there. My brain is mush. The smooth brain is showing. And we will override it. We will override it. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Oh man, how's the day been going for everyone though? Hopefully you're all having a good one. Hopefully the work day is not too bad. Never submit. We will do our best. So tired of these trainings. Yeah, Fennel? Are you training someone or are you doing training videos? Clipless, how's your day going? How's East? Did you beat the 3 bosses you wanted to over the weekend? I went to bed, so I know you beat 1. I don't know if you got the other ones. You started on a boss, though, also. Okay, first off, law. Adaption. Okay, emergency shift. Then, come over here quickly. Pop people in this. Then we pop people in here. Okay. Then, we wait. Oh no, we remove roads. Dismantle streets. So we do this. Get those ones, we do this. Get those ones, do this. Get that 3rd road here. Then we do this one all the way up here. 5. Then we do more here. And we do down here. There you go. Okay, 22. Decent. Wait, to do any construction until 6? Yeah, well, I'll do that afterwards, but for now, I definitely want to get this one under here. Yo, Beck, dropping a ticket to Clipless. It's very nice of you. Beck, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. At 60 minutes of modules on creating a login, yeah. Clipless, you have 2 tickets now. GG's. Okay, I'm just waiting until I hit 5, and then we'll instantly build that and move them over. I'm gonna wait for the other ones, that's for sure, but this one, we're gonna do this. You guys come off here, you guys come off here, you all go to this one. As they walk over, they're gonna start building that. They're out of steel. Once they start building that, I'm gonna move people off this and then shift them over there. Which I can probably already do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, that's getting built. It's gonna be done. Last time we did it we had it at pretty early at 13. I might be good this time also. 1300. Might be a bit later than I was hoping, but it's okay. Still pretty efficient before 2 o'clock. Also might be worth having a wood pile on emergency shift. Ah. Oh, whoops. I did that too early. What the hell's wrong with me? Would it? I don't know. Maybe, but I don't want to overuse the emergency shift because I don't want people to die just yet. I did that early. I guess it didn't really matter that I did it early. They're going to do the 24 hours now until the next day anyways, so whatever. Okay, now don't fuck up the damn generator this time. We know what we need to do. I'm getting all of this resources. I have 15 people on here and only whatever people on this one. I'm going to use my resources to build a gathering post for this. But I need to keep at least 10 here so that I can do the faster gathering on this also. We're going to do the faster gathering on that. Will I have enough resources for it? It makes more sense to build the gathering post for sure. Okay, I definitely have enough to do that now. Okay, turn that on. Okay, perfect. Pop that overdrive on. Okay. Make them all happy. Hopefully no one gets sick. Okay, so I could build my gathering post now. I could build 1. The thing is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get... We still have enough. I will not provide shelter. I still have enough to do the faster gathering after that is finished. Maybe it would be worth doing the emergency shift. Maybe that will be a strategy if we fail this one. I feel like I have a decent strat. I feel like I know what we need to do in what order. After much trial and error. Trying to parse out what we need to do. You're doing the training. We're switching to a new system in the fall. Really, Fennel? Okay, well hopefully it goes well. Clipless, what are you up to this morning? Hopefully Yeast is going well. Bosch. Don't forget, everyone. Speaking of Bosch, you always remind me of PSN Plus, the PSN PSN Plus or PS Plus games, Bosch. I haven't grabbed Tunic yet. I have to do that after this because the free games show up tomorrow. The free games show up tomorrow. So if I did that there, let me get the extra people in here now. Maybe I should pop them over there. Now, how much wood am I making? Make 52 wood a day. 52 wood a day. I'm gonna get 26 steel a day. After we get the... We're gonna get more because we're gonna have the little tiny hands helping us. Because I'm gonna do child labor after this, and then after that we're gonna do soup. We have 13 more. That's gonna switch for this. There's not much I could do. We're basically just playing a waiting game right now. I have to remember that as soon as the day comes, I need to swap that off. Okay, we have one sick person. That's fine. That's fine. Only one is not too bad. This is almost finished. New law. Okay, so new law, we do directly child labor. Yeah, that was right at 2 o'clock in the morning, which is great. I'm gonna get kids over here. Okay, that's done. Tech, we get the faster gathering. Let's go. What the fuck did I walk into? It's Sarah. Welcome in. Child labor. You walked into child labor. That's what you walked into. 2 people are sick. That's not too bad. Okay, so 15 kids right on the wood pile. Now, how much wood do I make a day? Now we're making 97. Oh boy, indeed, Sarah. Now we're making 97. That's not bad. That's not bad. 97. So if I make 97 in the next 24 hours, I can make the I need 60 for the beacon. That leaves me 37 afterwards. I have 3 left. So that means I'm going to have 100 total wood by the end of the next day. Provided no one else gets sick. SpongeBob and Streets of Rage. Yes, those are the new games, Andy. Yeah, the SpongeBob is like a battle, like a party battle game or whatever. Is there any way to play this ethically? Yes. Not on like the incredibly hard survivor mode. Like you don't necessarily have to do child labor. What I could do is I could do child centers or whatever, and then I can give them jobs. Like I can make them apprentices for medical or engineering. But it's very hard. There's actually an achievement which I've done before to do the entire game without any harsh laws or severe laws or whatever. So no child labor, no crazy stuff. I want to play Streets of Rage. Twinkletoe, you can play co-op too. Yeah, Streets of Rage 4 is going to be free next month. Very interesting. I can't wait for Sly Cooper to come out though on the PS2 remaster or the PS2 premium game. That's going to be sick. A classic. They're releasing it. Okay, so we're going to turn this off at 8 o'clock in the morning. We're almost there. It's almost 8 in the morning. We're going to get faster gathering too. So this turns off. Turn off. Okay, perfect. So we're saving our energy. We're going to last 3 days like that. I'm going to definitely have to make a gathering post for this area at some point. Maybe I should make one here. We have a lot of extra. I have to use... The thing is, I don't have the steel, huh? I'm going to make 26 today, which means I need this to work all day in order to get my steel. In order to get my steel. It's going to give me enough. I should be able to make the beacon at the end of the day. But I won't have enough in order to make anything else. We're going to get more people at the very end of the day, which is going to give me a bit more wood, but maybe I need a bit more steel because I need to build a gathering post here to get the coal. Will it have a plat? Which game, Andy? Will which game have a plat? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which game I said. Oh, Sly Cooper. Hopefully? I don't know. Hopefully. If it doesn't, I'd be very sad, honestly. If it doesn't, I'd be very sad. Okay, so we're building that. I can build... So we're gonna have 100 at the end. So I could build the food place to make sure that they don't eat, but I probably also need the medical station. So do I have 45 extra? We're using 60. I might have 45 extra because I need both of those. And then the next day we're gonna have to make hunter's hangers. I do need to spend time building this. They're gonna take some time to do it. They're probably only going to do it when the, the new people come in. So I'm going to put this here, because I know I need to build it. and it's getting later in the day. I need to put people in there. That's all shutting down. Okay, so the nerves are up there, guys. The nerves are up there. Oh, there's the people. Okay. You need to know so much about this game just to win on Survivor. Okay, they show up at noon. So people come in. We put all the workers here. I should save one person. Actually, I'm gonna put 2 people here. Okay, now how much wood am I making? 133, perfect. So they should go build here. These guys are still working 24 hours, really. I think I should get the faster gathering. Hope rises. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough resources for that one. I have to be very careful here what I build and what I do. Because I know how much I make, but I don't know how much I'm gonna get. Okay, they're going to there, heating off, generator off, that's fine. It takes a long time for that thing to turn off. I turned it off at 8 o'clock in the morning, it's 2, and it finally turned off. Okay, so this is gonna start getting made, there you go, perfect. Now I don't want them to make any food yet. I'm only gonna do that, I'm only gonna put someone in here when workday is done. Okay, faster gathering. For the rest of the day, we still have half a workday left. Or part of a workday left. I make 152. I should have enough to at least do the hunter's gear, I guess. Okay. I don't have the coal, but we'll do that afterwards. This is very dicey. Very dicey. Very dicey. We're making a lot of wood. Okay, so we still have an hour of work. I don't know if I'm gonna make enough. I don't know if I'm gonna make enough. I might have to wait one more day before I can build that. One more day before I can build the at work time 82. Let me turn that up. Let me put the one person here. So they're not cooking anything, but they're stopping people from actually doing anything, which is nice. Now the temperature is going to go down, so I probably should remove people from here, and we need to make some huts. I need to make one hut. The thing is, okay, so if I build the beacon right now, the beacon goes back here, and I need the damn... Oh, I could put the beacon here, actually, and that saves me on wood. Okay, because I need to put wood here. 3 wood. Okay, I have 59. It's gonna take 40. I have an extra 20. I need 25 to build a medical station, or I build another gathering post because I definitely need the gathering post. Can I build the gathering post? I need one more. Oh, I need 3 more steel. They couldn't have got me 3 more steel, man. I can do an emergency shift there. Trying to get this gathering post out there is just brutal. I could... I need the damn steel. I need the steel. I guess I can put them there just a little bit. People are hungry. New law. We got the soup. Make my food go a little bit longer. They're on soup. Okay, so you're going to make my soup in the morning. They're making the beacon. I'm going to send people out right away. Maybe we can get some steel. Here we go. I haven't done this in a while. Let me see what I can get. Maybe we can get some stuff. It's going to take 12 hours to get there, though. It's going to take 12 hours to get there. People are starving. Or they're not going to start dying just yet. And they're not going to eat the raw food because I have someone with a cookhouse there. I need 3 steel. That's it. 3 steel. Then I get to build a gathering post there. And we're going to get the damn coal that I need for this. Turn the overdrive on. I forgot to do that. So this is going all right so far. It's going all right so far. I wonder what I should do. Settings. I should probably autosave every day. Autosave every day. If we make a huge mistake, if I don't know if I'll be able to save anything within a day, but at least I won't have to restart everything. Although it might not save me anything regardless. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna have to build. This is when we're gonna start building everything, though. I have to build a medical post. So as soon as we get a few more bits of wood, I'll have to do that. Although I definitely need a little bit more steel. Okay. Okay. I needed a bit more wood, just a little bit more wood. Maybe I did need to do the extended shift. People need to die, man. People need to die. I'm trying to do this without anyone dying, but it's just not, it doesn't feel possible. 7 people are sick now. 8 people are sick now. 9 people are sick now. 10 people. I need 2 medical posts. This is not going well, even with the overdrive on. They've just been living that horrible life for too long. That horrible life for too long. 7 people are sick. How are they getting sick and not sick? I don't understand. Actually, I should leave that on for a bit longer. Until they go to work. Not that it matters. Most of these people just live outside the generator. Oh, crap. Wait, why did I turn that off? That was wrong with me. Okay, there you go. So. Oh, we got a gravely ill. Yeah, I needed just a little bit more, I guess I have to deal with people dying. I literally have to deal with people dying. 38 and 17, that's it? I guess I need those resources to come back home quickly. I'm gonna have to deal with people dying. I guess that's not the end of the world. I'd rather not deal with people dying, but, Get some people there. They're coming back in 5 hours. How much I can do? Just kill the sick people so they can get anyone else easy. I know, right? I pull people off there. Almost have the wood for this. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit more wood now. People have eaten a little bit, so they're not starving. Let me build a gathering post here because I definitely need the coal. The only problem is, I don't think I'm gonna get that coal before the generator is gonna shut down. I needed to make that gathering post beforehand. So I might have to emergency shift that just to get enough coal to survive. Which means people are gonna be very angry. Very angry. Extended shifts. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Okay, they showed up. You guys go back out. Over here. With the pro strats. Yeah, seriously. Just kill the sick people so they can't get anyone else sick. Easy. Easy. I need people in here right now. Also need to make... The thing is, I definitely need... I need so many things. I need food so that people can live. And I also need houses. I need houses all over this place. That's what I need. People are gonna have to die, unfortunately. That's unfortunately the thing that we're gonna have to deal with. People are gonna have to die. But if long as we survive, I guess that's all that really matters. Is this the best thing I can do? I might have to do extended shifts on this. 14 hours there. That's fine. Discontent is very high. We're gonna have to deal with that very soon. Although, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Once they all get houses, though, that might be a little bit better. That might be a... Oh, no! We must hold on a couple of days. People are furious. I didn't mean to do an extended shift. I wanted to make them a law. One second. Save and quit. Let me see the autosave. I made a mistake there. That was... I was trying to just make it 14 hours, and then I ended up doing extended shift, and then they're all pissed. Oh, God. Do I have an autosave? Load game. Refugees autosave. Here we go. Oh, no. Not day 21. Why do you hate your people? I don't, Weasel. I don't. Why didn't it autosave on the new day? Maybe I just switched it and it never did? I thought it did autosaves. Duel the Tyrant. Pretty much you. Pretty much. I thought it... Doesn't it autosave in... I guess I never got far enough. Well, we'll have to deal with it. I might end up dying. I think the save and exit override... Really? The save and exit overrides the autosave? That's rude. I thought it didn't, because I thought I was able to load... I thought I was able to load an autosave once. I thought I was able to load an autosave. Maybe not. Because I thought there was an auto... Because sometimes the game crashes. Sometimes the game crashes, but maybe if it did... You can force quit the game instead of... If it happens again, yeah. Alright, sure. Kim, you got caught up with stuff that should have done yesterday. That's good, Kim. The only thing is now you have a backlog of stuff for today. Hopefully not. He doesn't hate them. He loves them for... Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to lower this. Someone died. Open the Book of Law. Cemetery. Corpse disposal. My discontent is too high? Damn, man. I guess we're going to have to do... Ugh. I'm trying to make you guys houses to lower that discontent, but I don't know if that's going to work. At least we're going to get a lot of wood. More people showed up. That's good. Because I need the engineers. People are hungry. Let's feed them. I want to address this right now. Sorry. I can't address this right now. I need to do an emergency shift on this. If they're already pissed... And they're already pissed. Because that's not going to survive the night, I don't think. Might have to emergency shift those ones. Oh. We built that and I never sent them off to work. Okay, you guys are waiting. Hanged Man, Snowy Hill. Always south. Let's go south. You can force quit the game, yeah. I mean, at home. I still have a lot of stuff to do, but some will have to wait till tomorrow. That's fine. At least you'll be a little bit better. Okay, how long is this gonna last? How much do I waste an hour? The coal will last for 18 hours. We should be fine then. We should be fine, hopefully. I make more per day. Oh, someone died. Yeah, I know. I know. Must make sacrifices. That was an accident. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do that, but at least we're making houses now. That's good. Okay. I need a gathering post over here. Yo! Righteous Nikki. We're definitely not righteous over here. I'm a terrible tyrant. Magic Harkness, welcome in. How you doing? Greetings. Thank you very much, Righteous Nikki. I really appreciate that for bringing your people here. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Ryan Stream and Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get plats. And unfortunately, I beat hard mode in Refugees and survival is absolutely stomping me. It is brutal. I just can't get past the first like few days. Lilac Mines. What's up, Lilac? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so we play a lot of different games here. I'm going to be starting Final Fantasy VII next week. I'm very excited. We just got done Unicorn Overlord, which is a tactical JRPG. Other Savage games I've done like I Am Bread, Super Meat Boy. I've done Jump King 2. So now we're playing Frostpunk. I've done other City Builders 2 like 2 Point Campus and City Skyline. So we do trophy hunting over here. All hail Despot Duo. Exactly, Tiny Blade. I played with Order on the highest difficulty, so I'll forgive you. Nikki, how you doing? We're gonna get kicked out. I accidentally did an emergency shift here, and now there's like almost no way that I'm gonna be able to get the that discontent low enough before like I can't get past day 6 on survival refugee. It's brutal. I finally got like a person out there, but I'm having deaths. I was basically resolved to the fact that people would die, and I was like, okay, I can live with people dying. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. But right now it's just, oh, that doesn't fit. Really, that doesn't fit. I thought that fit here. Wow, that's rude. It looks like it would fit, and it doesn't want to build there because the game is a jerk sometimes. This literally looks like it would fit. I needed it to be there before I made my beacon. That is rude. That is rude. Nikki, tell me a little bit about your stream. what I do here also, I do a lot of crafting. Last week we had a crafting week, so I made this Mario hat out of crochet. We've been knitting a hat as well. I knitted this sweater, which is pretty sweet, and we do a lot of cross stitch. You have road. I have a road there. Let me adjust that. So we also do a lot of cross stitch here. I'm going to be working on a new cross stitch starting very soon. We're going to be doing a Final Fantasy summons piece, which is pretty sick. But Nikki, I see you're playing Heroes of the Storm, so you like your city builders. What other games do you like to play? I'm going to drop you a follow. So thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good one. It's your first time chatter, so it's the first time I'm seeing you. I'll try and come check you out sometime soon. Tell me a little bit about your stream. Do you just play Savage City Builders, or what do you usually do? Not looking good on the resources, but I don't know exactly your mode. I'm on Survivor. I play mobile called Heroes of the Storm, and some single-player games at the moment. Baldur's Gate 2. You like strategy stuff. Have you ever heard of Unicorn Overlord? And that's right, I do have a road there. You're right, I do have a road there. Let me dismantle this. Okay, should be okay. Now we should be fine. We're getting a little bit of food here, which is not going to really do us much good. Our generator did not destroy. Okay. I need 50 wood to get to the next level. And I probably need heaters also. Let me do the heaters. And then the next day we'll try and do that. I'll probably have to do an emergency shift here. And we also have another law here. So how much have you played Frostpunk? And are you excited for Frostpunk 2? I don't really play City Builders. Actually, Frostpunk was the one I really liked. Okay, fair enough. So 2 Point Campus is pretty interesting also. But I thought Heroes of the Storm... Oh no, Against the Storm was what I'm thinking of. Heroes of the Storm, yeah, that's a MOBA. Was that the Blizzard one? Or is that the... No, Dota's the Valve one. That's the Blizzard one, right? Didn't they... I'm not sure if they shut that down. I guess they didn't. That is? How long have you been playing that? I've only ever played a lot of League of Legends, but that was way back in the day. I need... Like, I would really like the organ transplant, but I guess we'll have to do cemetery. Let me build one of these. What is the cost to build this? 10. Okay, that's not too bad. Where am I going to build it, though, is the real question. I have no room. I guess I could build it back here. I'm going to have to build a road out to that. We'll see about that. Okay, people are getting houses, so that's not too bad. People are eating a little bit. Not nearly enough. We're going to get more people showing up very soon, though. I played it for 8 years now. Damn, I also played League back in the day. I played it for like 4 or 5 years, but a very long time ago, Nikki. So how long ago did you play Frostpunk, and have you done everything on Survivor? Nothing to see here. Carry on. I need the canning area. Old storehouse. Snowcat. Let's go to the old storehouse. I need to expand. We have more people coming in 12 hours, and then it's going to be engineers and kids. I have too many people sick right now. Too many people are sick. I need another medical center, probably. But I also probably need... I need to increase the energy here. Let me turn the overdrive off. What's happening here? Child injury, take the day off. Heroes of New Earth, I think, was the one that shut down. Oh, yes, Heroes of New Earth, yeah. Han. Yeah, my brother used to play Han back in the day. That one closed a long time ago, though. I don't know what Survivor is. I just put hard difficulty and all the filters set on hard, and then one last one as well, brutal. I only couldn't beat the last autumn on brutal. I gave up after 5 tries. This is so far my 5th restart today just on this mode. So survival mode is basically extreme, so everything's at the very, very highest, and then you can't pause. So there's no active pause here. The only time you can pause is if you're in the construction mode, like looking at streets or something like that, or looking at what tech to build. That's like the last thing you can do. That's all you get. Okay, we're almost out of wood, which kind of sucks. I have 168 more wood to go, so that's not horrible. I need another heaters. I need the drawing board to go. I need 50 wood, so we're gonna have to wait. I think I'm gonna get kicked out before I'm able to save these people, though. Reduce that to 75%. Everyone has a house. Some people are still sick. I can probably lower these to maybe help me. It's not low enough. People are upset. And I can't lower this, I can't lower this enough. Even with the, maybe this on might help lower it. I don't think so. They're already pretty comfortable. Everyone has a house. People are starving. That's the big problem. I probably need to make cemetery established. Hope rises. Oh, discontent went down. We're alive again. Okay, perfect. Now it doesn't matter what happens. So I can raise you again. I can raise you again. Just increase the discontent. It's fine. It's fine. I probably need to do an extended shift here, but I really don't want to. You can't pause. You can't pause in this. Yeah. Yeah, brutal is extreme. Oh, I didn't know about the no pause. I haven't done that. So there's another mode that you can pick. Basically, before going into the custom settings, you just click survivor, and then it just makes everything brutal. Raw food. Okay, it's only a little bit of raw food, but that'll help me. Fishing village, fishing boat. I kind of want to bring them home. And then I'll come back out here, I think. That or 12 hours, 15 hours home. Let me bring the food in. That'll help. Because I just do not have enough people and enough food for this. How many people are coming in? 10 and 10. Do I have the room for that? I have 15 vacant beds and I have 20 people coming in. That sucks. Okay. 5 people cannot survive. I need to emergency shift this. Everyone's gonna get very angry at me. Very angry. I need you guys to work overtime. Oh, people are furious. I have to lower the discontent again? I just lowered it. I was supposed to be safe for a while. Damn, son. I was supposed to be safe. Yeah, it only pauses during construction and no saves coming. Basically what a lot of games would call Iron Man mode, pretty much. What happened? I had to do an emergency shift on these guys. I need these guys to, a lot of people are sick too. I need too many things. I need them to finish this. I need to do the drawing board. I need to increase the generator. Day 6 is like the big hump. I don't have food. Too many people are sick. I don't have food. Too many people are sick. We're about to get destroyed by heat. I need the steam hubs also, but I need the drawing board and I need the increased energy, but I won't have enough. Once I increase the output, I'm not going to have enough steel to survive, enough coal to survive. This time I finally got the people out. Have a day off. My God. Here, there's another kid to take your place. And they're only running at 60%, which is the worst part. My biggest problem is I finally got someone working off into the area. Trail bend. What does it want me to do there? Rescue the children from the trail bend? Oof. Okay. This is so dejecting. Apparently this is the hardest mode there is. And it definitely shows. It is very, very hard. Ceremonial funeral. Loss of hope caused by death is halved. What I need is something to do with discontent. Sustain life is not going to help me. I definitely need the overcrowding though. Right now, the dead people, we had dead people from... I probably need fighting arena because it will reduce the discontent. Do I do this? I almost want to sustain life first because I just don't have enough medical posts. Like, people are going to get gravely ill and I'm just going to get wrecked. I don't even have enough wood for this. Yeah, there's no more wood there. We're getting wood for this one. I thought I had you on a 14-hour shift. You're on a 14-hour. You're on 10? Yeah, this is... I think I'm going to get kicked out. There's no way I can lower that. They're on free time for a bit. We're getting a little bit of wood now.
Get back to work.
Definitely the hardest in my experience, although I imagine Last Autumn and Survivor is probably up there, yeah. You just couldn't do the last Survivor. That's really interesting, Nikki. So... I appreciate you bringing your people here, though. Have you ever played Divinity 2 Original Sin? It's the people that made Baldur's Gate 3. That it was their previous game. I would imagine after Baldur's Gate 2, you might jump into Baldur's Gate 3. If you have any post-stream stuff, though, I do appreciate you dropping the raid here. Hopefully you can get all that shored up, and we'll see you later. What are we going to do here? I could put a thumper out here. That or I build out this area. I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. I feel like I'm just kind of spinning around in circles, trying to do something better, but at the same time, it's just so... I'm at a loss. Of course, overusing the emergency shift, you need to do it, but I can't quell the discontent. New emoji, dual spin? There is a dual spin. It's the dryer hue. The dryer's there. So all the food I brought in, everyone ate it already. Oh no, it never showed up. It's showing up in 15 minutes. Thank God. Okay, everyone eat. Everyone eat. Let's go to the fishing village. So it would take 15 hours to get here. I'm gonna stop them halfway through and change their area because that'll save me a bit of time. Okay, so they're making food. That's fantastic. Discontent's gonna lower because they're not gonna be as hungry. We must face his loss. Hope will fall slightly. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery. Sorry, bro. You found it. There you go, Hugh. Yeah, that's us spinning. 5 people are gravely ill. They're gonna have to die, unfortunately. They're gonna have to die for the greater good. That temperature is going down, and that's not going to be very nice. Hope rises. Discontent lowers. Yeah, this isn't too bad. We might be able to save this. 1 person died. That's okay. That's okay. We'll deal with it. Okay, I saved it. Hope rises. Discontent goes down. We're actually not too bad. We're not too bad. This is just... I feel like this entire mode... Tiny Blade, have you done this, like, without being too super dejected? Because I feel like getting through this entire thing, I have to be, like, horribly dejected the entire time just to survive. I'm not even going to survive, like, the temperature going down. Another person died. I will open a new medical post. You have 3 days to build a new one. That's what I'm going to try and do. Now, the problem is, I need to increase... There's too many things I need to do. I'm going to get some more wood here, which isn't bad. We still have 121 wood we need to get. We still have some steel here. I need to make some medical posts there. 1 more person needs to be there. I'm still making a surplus of coal. Saved? It did save? Okay. More people are dead. Okay, well, at least I have less mouths to feed. God damn. God damn. Okay. I need to find that canning area. How many extra workers do I have? I have 6 extra workers. I have a lot of empty hands. I probably need to make another... hunter's hut. I have the wood for it now. I'm not going to make a mine, so I will just make that there and not really care about that. We'll put that over there. We'll try and get some people off to work there. More working hands. Okay. It took quite a few starts to get the beginning down. Probably more than all of the scenarios combined, yeah. It is tough. I don't know how you do this efficiently, like ever. Like, I just don't know how it's possible. Okay, we need another gathering post here to try and work on this. I finally feel like I have a decent amount of, the thing is, I'm not going to be able to, this is going to take too long. I have 14 hours, the temperature's going to go down, and everyone's going to be friggin' freezing for a long while. Is there RNG? There's not really that much RNG, Sarah. There is a bit, and there is not. There is and there isn't. There is and there isn't. I think I need to do another emergency shift, but I can't even. I need 1 more of these. I need a second one so I can do an emergency shift. Okay, you guys are gonna build there. Get people working in this. There isn't RNG. There's a little bit, but not, and all of my people need to be in that, huh? I have 31 people. I don't even have enough. The next group is what? God damn it. There you go. Yeah, it's not usually too bad though. Yeah, no, the RNG is not what you would expect in this, to be honest. Okay, so we need children working in here. Emergency shift there. Okay. I desperately need that to work out for me. I desperately need the extra energy. Oh, refusal to work. Get back to work. Discontent will rise. Refusing to work. What is this? You jerks? I need you to literally, I need you to work. Like, I'm sorry, man. Like, I really don't mean to be a jerk, but like survival is at the utmost important. This drop is brutal. Yeah, day 6 double drop. I don't know how to quell this. Like, insane. I don't even think I don't even think the heaters are gonna help. I feel like the heaters aren't even gonna help, which is the worst part. See, they're still cold. They're gonna get frostbite, but okay, until that, we're gonna put the overdrive on just until people are still gonna keep dying. We got the gravely ill. Oh man, the heater isn't even enough for this place. That's the problem, man. I need, like, you need the better energy, which I don't have. It's gonna take another, how long? 4 hours to go, and then I need the yeah, I'm gonna do the overdrive. That's what I'm trying to do. Just do overdrive at night. Yeah, but I guess they're not even there, right? Well, right now, the medical post, what's going on? No, I cannot afford to double the rations. More people are just gonna die, man. More people are just gonna die. We have like no resources. Fishing village reached. Raw food. Only 25. Repair the ice drill, dismantle the ice drill. Let's get that stuff. Okay, so we didn't find, there's a fishing boat here. It's too cold here. People are gravely ill. We're just dropping like flies. I have to drop like flies until consider using the radical treatment or sustain life. I see. I will consider doing that, but I can't do it right now. People are just going down, man. I don't know if I can actually survive this. Ever feel like you have the lengthy list of things to accomplish, but your brain mood is just like meh? Hugh, 100%. That happens quite a bit. We need the steam hubs right now. I feel like I'm trying to hold on to threads, and it's just impossible. People are just dropping like flies. We're gonna keep getting people, but 250 people need to survive. That's true. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get 250 people. Huh. I have 10 days. We have 78 people right now. I don't know how many people have actually died. How many people have actually died? Where's my cemetery? 8 people have died. Okay. Okay. More of them are gonna go down. That's the problem. More of them are gonna go down. How much coal do I make now? Okay, I need thumpers. I can't even put the yeah, that drop is brutal. I don't know what to do to make it any better. That drop is absolutely savage. We have 184 coal there. We have 200 coal here. One crate depleted, another person's dead. More people showed up. At least they have... Ooh. God damn it. Everything's happening all at once. This is overwhelming. I can't address your homes, sorry. And they're gonna try and kick me out again. Like, I like, oh my goodness. This game really brings it to you. People are dying. What could I have done any differently? To quell discontent, I could probably do some purpose if I make some neighborhood watch. But it only raises hope. That only raises hope. It doesn't actually lower discontent. Maybe it's better to do... Is it better to do faith in this mode or what? Is it better to do faith in this mode? I don't know. I just do order so much. Sustain life really doesn't help me. I do need the overcrowding though. Radical treatment is just bad. I don't want amputees everywhere. I probably need the public house, but I don't have the room or the resources. You always prefer faith in this mode in general, or in this mode, or in general? If I do sustain life, my places are just gonna get overrun, which I really don't want to do. Let me do public house for now. I need to lower the discontent. Raises hope. I have no damn steel. We're barely making any. They're not even, it's closed because it's too cold. I have a lot of coal, which is nice. Yo, tactical. They're dropping like flies. I can't do this. This is wrong. Nah. I think I need to restart again. Like, as soon as the drop on 6. Food for overtime. Can't afford it. Can't afford it, man. I can't even make food because the place is too cold. How do I deal with number 6? I would have to... There's just too much technology to do in a matter of 6 days. You can basically get one thing a day. So in 6 days you can get 6 tech. How much did I actually get? We got the beacon on day 1. We got faster gathering on day 2. We got hunter's gear on day 3. Maybe that was the wrong problem. Maybe I don't do hunter's gear and save the 10. It's 10 food, 10 wood. It's not even worth it. Tactical, how you doing? So after I do that, if I didn't do that, maybe I can get the steam hub instead. The heater doesn't actually help because once the temperature drops enough, it doesn't do anything for me. I might as well do the steam hub instead and then go straight for the drawing board. Yo, Fox, welcome in. Damn, dude, you went late. What time is it, dude? Thank you very much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Haley, Dapper, Chocobo, Mistress Ember here. You want a proper Gungan? Last time, apparently, I didn't do it good enough. You want a... You ready? You want a proper Gungan, Fox? There you go. I have to take off my glasses. If I don't take off my glasses, they go flying, man. They go flying. God damn it, Fox. There. Nigel, welcome in. Haley, how you doing? Dapper Chocobo, Mistress Ember, Hitman Hugh, Zetabuff, and Ugly Sailor. Welcome in, everyone. I spot Dapper. Dapper, how you doing? Nice to see you. Fox, Nigel, welcome in, everyone. The sound effects, too? You gotta make the sound effects. If you don't make the sound effects, what are you even doing? I'm trying to figure out how to fucking survive this, Fox. My god, this is such a brutal... It's like, I felt pretty, like, alright, confident. This extreme mode on Survivor, like Survivor mode on frigging Refugees is killing me. I have restarted this. I got the hard mode done in about an hour and a half this morning, and for the last like 4 hours I've just been restarting the first 6 days, and this is the first time I'm past 6 days, but I'm just, everyone's dying, which is making everything more sustainable. But at the same time, once everyone dies, I have no one. I need 250 people to survive. So I just don't know what I need to do. But anyways, if anyone popping in, if you don't already know me, I'm always hanging out with Fox. I'm Duo of Ryan streaming Trophy Hunter. We're playing Frostpunk right now. We're gonna play Frostpunk all week, and I'm Refugees is stumping me. I don't know what I need to do to adjust. Like, the temperature drop after 6 days is so intense that you get wrecked, absolutely wrecked. And I feel like my first 2 or 3 days is very good, but my next 3 days is awful, and I can't do anything better. We do a lot of crafting here too. Last week we did tons of crafting. I made a little crochet Mario hat. We're also knitting a hat. I knitted a sweater last year, but our main thing is actually cross stitch. Little cross stitch here. So we do a little cross stitching. We give all of this away at the end of the year, and we're going to be working on a Final Fantasy summons piece. It's 14 different summons, all glorious pixel art done by Pickstitch, one of our friends. Awesome dude, great crafter, great pattern maker. We are also, it's also what, 16,000 stitches, 110 colors. It's pretty crazy. Yo, Hitman Hugh getting a ticket for that giveaway. Appreciate that. You can't stop laughing, Fox. If anyone here doesn't know Fox, check him out. He's an awesome dude, great friend. I've known him for like 5 years. It's insane. He plays all different kinds of games. He's going through Stellar Blade right now, which looks like a really cool game. Really fun combat. I've heard like the stories and the characters are all right, but the combat is where it shines, which is really cool. And yeah, it's definitely probably not as brutal as this game. This game is just absolutely stomping me. Coal outpost north is very good, so you can keep. I didn't get a coal outpost last time, Tiny Blade. Last time it was a tree one. I think that's random. I had a tree outpost, not a coal one. I beat Stellar Blade and got both endings. Yo, Fox, congratulations. Do you have anything else for the plat? And Hitman Hugh, I see you got that ticket there. Give me a second. Let me add you to the spreadsheet. That's your first one. Hitman. Hugh, how you doing? Welcome in. That's your first ticket. Congrats. I did a no item run, but I had to break my rule on the last 3 bosses. Was it that tough? Fox, would you ever play Frostpunk? I feel like at this point I need to reset yet again because there's just nothing I can do to save them. I just lost so many people. I don't even know how many more people are coming in. We have 6 more groups, but I doubt I can get up to 250 people. I have to make another medical post. I'm not making any steel, unfortunately, because everything's too cold. The stitch looks so cute. Thank you, Hugh. Well, now we need a Mario Gungan. It will fly off my head, Haley. I can't do it. I've always been curious about this. Dapper Chocobo, this game is brutal. I'm having a pretty good day other than this. Django, how you doing? Welcome in. This game is, yeah, no, it's absolutely wrecking me. Well, that's one way to think. I could just click here to pause. We're getting food and we're getting wood, but I need steel is the problem. I still have Frostpunk one day. I still have to play this war of mine. I just need to beat the game with child refugees. Okay. Yeah, this refugees mode is like wrecking me. I'm not getting any steel because this is too cold. Unless I just... The thing is it's going to go up one and then it's going to go back down. And I just don't have any survivability right now. I'm like waiting on... Oh, I have coal thumpers. Okay, but I don't have steel to make the steam hubs. The cold is quite brutal, so it sounds about right. Pretty much, Dapper. Pretty much. So, what do you have left to do in Stellar Blade? Did you get the plat or what? No wonder you went overtime if you really wanted to beat it. I don't know what you have left here. We're going to quit one more time, or we're going to try this. We're going to try this again. That run, that was the furthest run I made it, but people were dropping left, right, and center. Okay. It's all about adjusting my... tech order. It's all about adjusting the tech order. I think I had too much useless tech. Too much useless tech. I don't want people to starve and start eating raw. Like, I wonder if there are consistent builds for this. There is 100% derp. I haven't looked them up. I will, if I don't get any good run today, I'll definitely do some research for Wednesday. New Game Plus, and oh, you have to do New Game Plus and the bad ending? How quick do you think it'll be to go through that? I played this game years ago, then I got it on iPad, and it has reignited your interest. Red Raven, welcome in. So you just bought the game again? Did you go through all the scenarios? Did you do any of the hard playthroughs? Okay, first things first. Yo, Red Raven, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. First things first, I do like the way we start. We do emergency shift right away. We get people over here, dropping them into the steel, dropping them into the wood, and then we start cutting down roads. So this, I like our start. It's not bad. We get a lot of wood this way. We get some wood over here. We get all of this wood over here. That was weird. I must have missed one. I don't know what happened there. Usually I get 2 wood there. I got 1. And then we'll do this one down here. We got 3 wood for that. There you go. So we're at 21. I lost the wood somewhere. I don't know how. I'll do it on my own. Oh, okay. Well, you're starting Indica tomorrow. Nice. Okay. Very cool. I've returned. We have done. We have not done. We have just been getting smoked. Misty, to be honest. It is brutal. We got 5 now. Make that workshop here. Now what I need to do, you have to like micromanage this. I need these guys to stop working and then come over here. Come over here. Do I do 2 emergency shifts? I don't think so. I think we get enough wood at the beginning. We don't have enough friggin' steel is the problem. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Misty. Yeah, I've been stumped on this one for a while, Fox. It's been really brutal, but I'm excited to start Final Fantasy VII next week, honestly. Dapper, have you ever played any of these management sim games? How did the rest of Final Fantasy go the other day? I'm sure you're having a lot of fun. You love your JRPGs. Have you played Unicorn Overlord yet? That game was sick. I had a lot of fun with that. Indica's supposed to be a pretty short one. You should be able to play the entire thing in one day and get the plat, Fox. Although it's supposed to be pretty cool. It looks pretty interesting. I haven't looked too much into it, but everyone loves the jump scares, that's for sure. Okay, so we're gonna get new people tomorrow at noon. But until then, I feel like I definitely need to do the faster gathering. But maybe I don't. Maybe I save my resources and don't do faster gathering, but if I do faster gathering, at least we're able to... welcome back, Bosch. If we do the faster gathering, at least we'd be able to... What's it called? We'd be able to get the resources a little bit faster. Okay, these people are angry. I will not address your damn need for housing. Okay, that's going up. Let me turn the overdrive on. Perfect. Anyways, I know it's really late for you, Fox. Get some good rest. We'll see you later. Enjoy. Hopefully you get some good sleep. I don't know if you're off work yet. I know it's coming soon. I don't know if you're at the end of June or if it was the beginning of June. But hopefully you get some good rest. I know you went really, really late tonight. It must be like crazy. I don't know how much sleep you're going to get. Like maybe 3 or 4 hours? My goodness. Red Raven, so which scenario are you playing on your iPad now? How are the controls on that? It's all touchscreen, so it should be very close to the PC, I guess. It's all right on console. It's not the best in the world, but it works. Okay, what do I want to do? Last time we got here, I was able to... I have 15 wood, 25 wood, and 15 steel. I can make my one wood thing on the side here to clear that up, and I'd still be able to do the next tech for the faster gathering. So like our start is honestly as best as it could possibly be. I feel like the first 2 days we have is pretty glorious. The only thing is I need a little bit more wood in order. I need to dismantle 2 more streets. Okay, so we're going to build street right here. There you go. I still have enough to do the next thing here, and then we should be good. Bosch, how's your morning, or how's your day going? It's friggin' 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't believe how fast the time goes. So fast. Okay, we're gonna get the child labor for tomorrow to get even more wood, which is what we want. We're gonna pull people off here. Okay, that's good. That's good. We have 1 sick person. We have the overdrive on, June 28th, last day. No new job, unfortunately. We'll talk to you soon. No worries, Fox. We'll talk soon. Have a good one. Sleep well, man. We'll see you later. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it a lot, man. If you ever get to this game, I will hopefully be able to help you quite a bit. I'm hoping to have the plat by then, but damn. I need to get through this on Wednesday. I might... If I do my research and figure out how to get through this, we should be able to beat this on Wednesday, hopefully. We're getting a little bit better. It's just a lot of trial and error. And I feel like I'm close. It's just I don't know how to deal with that day 6. The day 6 drop is just intense. And it's so fast. Four extra hours or 24 hours with the child labor. I feel like I'm so close. Stop edging and get the plat. Yeah. No, I'm not close to getting the plat. I'm close to just beating this. Oh, shit. I'm close to just getting to the end of this one. A new tech is... So, last time... Okay, we still want to do faster gathering. Because we definitely need that. Thank you for the gift sub. Hey, yo. Ultimate Pizza Fart. Gift sub. What gift sub? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Pizza Farts? What is up? Have you ever played Frostpunk before? And yo, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. We are attempting to get through this, and it is dastardly. Very dastardly. So how much wood would I be making today? I make 97 again, and we have none right now. So I'm not even going to get 100. So we're technically a little bit lower. Yo, Nicocalypse? Nico, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Are you a big Frostpunk fan? All good. Hitman gifted you. Oh, in Fox's stream. Ah, fair enough. Nicocalypse? Well, Nicocalypse? Yo, good. Yo, Admiral Awesome, another month. Gotta keep the streak going. Well, I appreciate that. And yo, Manims. What's up, Manims? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Admiral Awesome, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's lovely to see you, as always. You have 6 tickets this year. Thank you very much for the 51 months. I have known you forever. It is insane. Absolutely insane. Cannot believe that. How you doing, dude? How is the grind? Welcome in. So is it Nico? Nicocalypse? Okay, so we turn this off. We turn that off. Perfect. That's gonna come down. Manims, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. Hugh, what have you been playing lately? You do a little bit of a... You don't really do a little bit of hunting. I think you like watching the hunt, but I'm not sure if you actually do it yourself. You're playing Magic lately, eh? The Commander deck. A lot of people are into Commander. I never actually played that. Okay, so we're getting wood there. We're getting wood here. At noon, we're going to get more people coming in. Time flies. I might have to put them onto the steel. Just to get more steel faster. Just to get more steel faster, maybe. I don't know. We're getting some wood. I don't have the steel. We're getting more people at noon. Magic and Stardew, that's right. Time just flies. The grind, ESO. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Jake got you into ESO, right? I'm having a good time for the most part. For the most part. It's entirely fair. Okay, I definitely need the food. We're going to use 20 to get the food here. Cookhouse. Cookhouse in the back here. Okay. Cookhouse. Oh, no, wait. The cookhouse. What if I put the cookhouse somewhere better? Because I need to build... some form of... If I build one more road up here... The problem is, I'm gonna have to build a gathering post here and the cookhouse. I need to have it somewhere where I'm gonna put a heater, which is probably gonna be back here. Poor Duo, constantly being made fun of by Boshi. Just tell me to, and I'll slap him. Doxy, how you doing? Welcome in. Doxy, what's up? I wonder how many people struggle with this game. From Forum was difficult, same as you. Yeah, this map is brutal, Manims. I'm doing good, Doxy. I'm doing good. First group is here. I be damned. They're here. Mildred Ainsworth? Martha Potter. Well, look who's here. Yeah, look who's here. More people. Okay, so I need people over here. I'm gonna drop maybe 10 here and 5 more into wood. So how much wood am I getting now? For the rest of the day, we're getting 112. That's not quite what we want. We're about to get faster gathering, which should help. Which should help. Okay, how much steel am I getting now? We're getting 46. So I'm getting less wood but more steel. Although maybe I don't need the more steel. I need one person out of this in order to build them, put them here. Hope rises. We have one person available to work. Okay, these guys are about to do another one. I have 50 wood. Now the thing is, I can spend 10 wood getting a steam hub now. Faster gathering, that'll be good. Hunter's Hunger, I don't need to do that. I feel like I want to do... I'm going to need the steam hubs. I don't need to build them, though. So we're going to do 10 there. And then I think the temperature is going to drop briefly. Generator's down. No, not work time. We'll leave it down. Who isn't? But then again, every now and then we get him back. Damn, Neri. Minims, have you played a lot of these? Have you played a lot of these, have you played a lot of the scenarios? Refugees is brutal. Doxy beating Boshi, Duo beating refugees. What a time that we live in. What a time to be alive, Boshi. What a time to be alive. I do not know what to do here. It is insane. Okay. So we got 11 hours here. 11 hours here. Until that happens, but that doesn't matter to me. I need to. We have enough. Let's make the beacon. Do I make the beacon yet? Yes, let's make the beacon. Now the thing is, where do I put it? I could put it out here like I want, because they're still going to be able to put the, well, that's far enough, really. The gathering post needs to be there. Those ones are still there. Where can I build this where I don't need a lot of roads? Let me build it here. Out of my way. I only need to build one wood road. That's perfect. Okay. Good enough for you? Yeah. No, because she's 4'8". She can only hit where it hurts. Okay, turn on the heating. That's getting built. We put one person here. No one ate my food. No one ate my food, and it's free time. So we're going to make soup. How's Frostpunk? It's brutal, Admiral Awesome. Just looked it up, and it looks quite the grind. It looks interesting for sure. It's hard, man. It's very hard. We got gravely sick people, but no gravely ill. Once this is built, we should be able to send someone out there, but then I have nothing else, and I definitely need to use wood to build. The temperature is going to go down too, so I really want to move you off. I want to move you off. Although I don't have any steel, so I'm going to have to... Although if we get someone working out there, I might be able to get the steel from them. Yeah, I'd use this so much. Okay, what can we possibly do? New law. Okay, so the new law is going to be the soup. Admirals sees grind, goes, I'm in. It's... Listen. I'm listening. Admiral Awesome, this game is sick, but it's brutal. The thing is, it's very systematic, so you can actually look up strategies that do work very well. But it's definitely not easy at all. Yeah, this is getting built on day 3, so that's not horrible. Abandoned camp. Is this is the first one, Violence. Valence Ultra, how you doing? Ultra, welcome in. My brain would love that. Game of the... God damn it. Listen, it's fine. It's honestly really good, but yeah, it's systematic, so you can literally look up strats to make it a lot easier. I say build towers all the way from your base to there. What do you mean? Build what kind of towers, Pizza Fart? Add it to the wish list? Do it. It might be on Game Pass, actually, Admiral Awesome. I definitely need, before someone gets sick, which is going to happen on day 4, I just never have enough wood to send a group out. Maybe I should have waited to send the group out. I need the resources, though. I could have made a medical center. Maybe that was the plan. Maybe that was the plan, and build the medical center before anyone gets gravely ill, and then the next morning make this out. Because, like, straight up, I just don't have enough. I also never get I'm just missing enough steel to make one... I'm just missing enough steel to make one more gathering post, which is what I need. Someone's gonna get sick working out in the friggin' cold just for enough steel. Frostpunk 1 is on Game Pass. There you go. Admiral Awesome, you have no reason not to play this now. Second one will be day 1 too. Really? At this point, I don't know why I have Game Pass. I buy all the games anyways because I don't have time to play them. It's true. The next little bit of wood we get is going to be... 6 people are sick. It's going to be going directly 8 people. Yeah, no, that's the plan. Okay, let me quit out. Let me quit out and see what happens. I want to see if the autosave works. I'm going to quit. Let me go back in. I'm going to make a quick adjustment. Here because if I quit out and save and it removes my autosave, then that's shit. The reason why there's autosave is because it wants you to, if it like bails or if it crashes, then you're fucked. So in the game's eyes, the game just crashed. In the game's eyes, it just crashed. So I should have autosave. There you go. Day 21. No, it didn't autosave. Motherfuckers. Oh, no. No, it didn't save. So the autosave doesn't work. I thought it was supposed to work. I had autosave on one day. I went through a few days. It didn't do shit. That's really crap. Why would autosave be turned off? I could swear I saw an autosave last time we did this. Unless it only autosaves after a certain amount of days regardless. Every day. Autosave interval. Every day, every third day, every fifth day. If it's not auto every day, it should just work. But apparently, maybe it doesn't autosave on survival, which is kind of lame. Like, that's super lame. Survive against all odds, there's no active pause, the game will be very difficult and your progress will be saved only on exit. I guess it tells you right there. Maybe you have to go to toggle it every time. Nah, some games are annoying like that. It doesn't. I quit out Ultra. I quit out and it doesn't even care. It doesn't even care. Are you excited for the second Frostpunk Ultra? Have you played a lot of Frostpunk 1? This is just the first one. This is just the first one. Okay, we'll try it again. I feel like the loop we're getting is a little bit better. I do think I need to make that medical post before everyone gets sick. Like, I'll make the... Like, we have a shit ton of wood, so I'll be able to make... I need a little bit more steel, though. We have plenty of wood. If I'm going to hold out on the wood a little bit... Emergency shift. Get that steel up there. Get you guys working here. Then take out our roads. Okay, that's how I got an extra piece of wood. It gives me a little bit extra wood just for demolishing that. Four wood there. 5 wood here. 2 wood there. Okay, we're at 23. That's good. I learned about this game last Friday. Oh, really? What was your prompt? What did you look up, Ultra, that had told you about this game? Okay. Let's try this again. I would say do it. Okay, we're gonna watch very, very strongly at that steel. Very strongly at that steel. Just so that I can... make this right away. There you go. Okay, so it just passed. Let's do the workshop over here. Let's pull these guys off. Put these guys on here. Okay. Perfect. They're gonna start walking this way. We have that emergency shift going. Okay, they're already building that. I will pop some people off here. And I will take some of these guys. That's 8. 15 here. Shit. And a mistake. There you go. This is getting made. What time is that happening? Similar game to Surviving the Aftermath. I've not heard of Surviving the Aftermath. What's Surviving the Aftermath? Oh wow, I built that. Yo, look how quickly that was. That was before 13. That was before 1 o'clock. Not bad. But did I not make the beacon? There you go. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. Efficient. I would, but that would mean you also begin your yarn collection. Send help. Oh god damn it. Y'all are bad influences. The game is installed as we speak. This game is brutal though. If you ever need any help, message me on Discord, Admiral Awesome. I'll try to do whatever I can. Surviving the Aftermath is good. I played a bunch when it was released. Really, Taxi? Fuck's sakes, the complete edition is on sale. This is why I don't know why I have Game Pass. I'm buying it. Yo, Ultra, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the game? I'll look it up afterwards. Huge URL, yeah, but you got to be careful about some of those searches. The URLs are ridiculous. It's a more post-nuclear apocalypse style, okay, but it's very similar to this. I've never heard of it. Surviving the aftermath. Okay, so how much resources am I going to end up with here? Okay, the emergency shift is going to come. We're getting some here. Just enough wood. Perfect. Okay, so you, emergency shift. Turn that on. These guys are angry. Oh no! I clicked it twice because it looked like it missed it the first time. On Steam. Survive in the Aftermath. I've not seen this game. It came out 3 years ago. It looks pretty interesting though. I'll have to check it out afterwards. Is it on PlayStation or no? God damn it. There's no way I'm making houses. I hate this game sometimes. I hate this game! My finger, it clicks then it doesn't click. The URLs are stupid these days because they want the link to reflect everything about the search. Like your browser time since your last bowel movement? Your last bowel movement. Oh, this is insane. It is on PlayStation. Ooh, what's the plot like? Probably absolutely savage. Surviving the Aftermath. It's probably absolutely savage. That Bing URL was so big, not even half of it is clickable. Yeah. It's on PS. Also includes on PS Plus. Oh, it's on PS Plus? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so that was the best one I ever had. So let's try this again. Hey, no worries, Ultra. It's all good. No worries. No worries. I appreciate you trying to share, though. Okay, so law. Emergency shift. I feel like I need to go so friggin' fast in this.
New law in the city.
I have to go so friggin' fast in this. It's hard to get everything going at the very beginning. Dismantle streets. We have the proper strat for this. We should be able to get 22 and leave most of my stuff pretty decently. Dismantle this one. See, that last time I got 4 there. I don't know why. Last time I got 4 there. That time I got not enough. Okay. Oh, we got 24. We got extra. Well, speaking of yarn collection, I upgraded mine with 2 50-gram balls of cotton to maybe start a side duck to do more in my Pokemon crochet book, but I have no idea when I'll start it. Yeah. Okay, so we're waiting as soon as this hits 5. If you try to copy the URL straight from the page, it will come like that. You have to either the page or copy the address. Yeah, sometimes they have the, what you want to do is copy there's usually a share link. Like Amazon links are nasty, but if you share it on the page, if you share it from the Amazon, like, link page, then it actually gives you a decent link. Yo, Andre, welcome in. How you doing? What's up, Andre? I thought I copied this. Hey, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Oh, you thought you copied the Steam one? It's all good. Andre, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Are you a big Frostpunk fan? Yeah, search engines be like, notice me, senpai. Okay, so that's moving over there. We're waiting for this. Is it going to happen before 1 o'clock again? It is not. Really depends how quickly they start. Almost. Okay. So we're doing this starting 1 o'clock. Not bad. So, yeah, seriously. Thank you. Now that song is stuck in my head. What is the Notice Me Senpai song? I don't even know what song that is. Flip it. Okay, so that's good. We have nothing to do for the rest of the day, so we'll just wait. I have to wait till 1800. I'll put these guys in the late shift. Okay. Turn that on. Okay, I will not address this. Not making that same mistake like last time. The overdrive is on. They should be very happy, nice and toasty. Hey Koi, welcome in. How you doing? What's up, Koi? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Why are there only protesting? Bro, get to work. What are you protesting? I needed to click right away. Okay, I have just enough wood to do what I want to do, or not really, actually. Need to build streets. Build that street for 2 wood. I need to dismantle. Oh, whoops, I made a mistake. I removed too much here. Damn it. We're gonna get the gathering post out here. Okay. Oh, 15. Oh, I had too much. I'm dumb. Build streets. I'm gonna try and build the street here because that's what I need. Right here, I think. Yeah. We built the street perfectly. I know exactly where it is because I've done this so many times. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. I'm in Kidney Stone Hell again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Koi. That sucks. Also might have brought a new book too. Did you? It's a Norwegian book for and by people with chronic illness interested in seeing what types of tricks it might get out of it. Well, hopefully it helps. Senpai noticed me. Thank you, Taxi. Send that to me on Discord. I'll check it out afterwards, Taxi. Sorry to hear the stones are bothering you again. That really sucks, Koi. Can they do anything? Like, why are you still protesting, man? They're ruining my... They're harshing my buzz, man. They're harshing my buzz. Okay, we got people in there. Got people in here. Okay. So that's good. I doubt it's your thing, but I shall send it nonetheless. Thank you. I mean, I might be able to do something with it, Taxi. I have an idea for something, but it's been... I'm not sure how it's going to work. Okay, so we built one. Oh, if I actually kept that one bit of wood, I might have been able to make another one. Do I want to make another one? Probably not. But actually, maybe that would be for the best. If I build another... Actually, want to know what? Fuck it. Let's try that. Dismantle street. Yo, Chronica. Loosening me up for the last hour of stream. Thank you very much, Chronica. It's been a struggle today. We gotta warm up in this trying time. Cheers, everyone. Whoo! Oh, I'm a bit punchy, so many drugs. So many pain drugs. Gonna see what happens if I design in Blender. Oh my god, Koi, good luck. Let me know if you need help. No worries, Taxi. Oh, that should heat things up. Most likely, it will hopefully give a slice of life improvement or whatever it's called. Hopefully it helps. Okay, one person's sick, but we're gonna deal with that till tomorrow. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to dismantle one road. I can dismantle you. Oh, that didn't even give me... God damn it, it didn't give me... I dismantled that and it didn't even give me a wood. Let me do the one in the middle here. Okay, we got a new law. Child labor. Help with that buzz? Yeah, thank you. That should heat things up. I just woke up. How long did I nap for? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I wasn't supposed to do that because I'm supposed to do faster gathering with the 10 extra wood. That's why I don't do that. Faster gathering right away. I need 5 more wood. Can I possibly dismantle enough roads for 5 more wood? I guess I could. That gives me 3. Gives me 2. Oh no, I need 15. I would need way too much. This won't work. I don't need 50. I don't need 15. I need like, sorry, I need 15. I don't need, there's no amount of wood I can remove to actually build that. I'd have to like wait until the morning for that to work. I don't know if that's worth it. I need 5 more. There's no way I'm getting 5 more. There's no way they're building this in time for me to actually do anything. No. If I were to remove this, that would be nothing. No, there's nothing else I could do. Okay. You need that not badly, yeah, Sarah. How's your schoolwork coming? What is up? There's even a whole chapter about the system I'm in where my superior is, so that might be very helpful. Misty, hopefully the book is very enlightening. I hope the best for you. Okay, so this is about to turn back off. 8 in the morning. Okay. That's off. They're back to work. I have child labor right now, so I should probably put people into here. What am I doing? Okay. I have the wood. Do I build this? No, that's a bad idea. I'm gonna wait. That's a bad idea. Okay, how about I do 5 here? And then the extra over here. We're gonna get enough wood. If I don't do... Let me try and get more steel, because I don't have enough to build everything I need. So we'll try and get more steel, actually. How much wood am I making? I'm making 52. That's not nearly enough. Although, we might... 2 times 10, that's... How much am I making now? There's 10 guys looking for that. I'm getting 40 a day. That might be enough. That might be enough. Supervisor, not superior, but oh well, close enough. Supervisor, superior. Well, I mean, it's the person watching over it. Yeah, I mean, it's almost the same. Sorry, Misty. Hopefully you learned something really useful, though. I haven't done much over the weekend. I had an appointment this morning, so couldn't do anything yet. Hopefully we'll do some soon, okay? Are you working over the summer, or what's going on with that? Okay, so people are coming at noon, and we'll get them doing more wood and more steel. I definitely need them on the wood, since we're definitely not making enough. Making 67, that's enough to make the beacon, but I definitely need to make the cookhouse. I need to make the cookhouse, which I guess I could do now. The cookhouse, and then I'm gonna make the beacon with the next group. And I have to use 25 to make a medical post, because there's not... I have to make the medical post. There's nothing else I can do. Okay, 12:30. They should show up any minute now. There you go, 12:40. I really hope so, especially since the 3 co-writers are all somewhat chronically ill as well, in different ways. At least they talk about the system you're in, though. It's really good that it's basically catered to your country. Because it's going to be different everywhere, right? It's going to be different everywhere. Okay, so that is... I need more people here. Okay. How much am I making now? I'm making 97 a day, but it's only really late into this. I'm making a lot more steel though, so I should be able to at least make the gathering post I need to make this time, because every other time I'm never able to make it. Okay, research gathering done. So I need the steam hubs right now. We're gonna take 10 wood out of that. 10 wood out of that. Hopefully I still make some more wood after this. I'm gonna put 1 person in here. Although actually, no, wait. It's too late. He made food, someone ate it. Gonna wait, we're gonna wait, gonna wait, gonna wait, gonna wait. Now someone goes in there. Now this opens up. Okay, 3 people are sick. I need to make a medical post. We're gonna take people off of this. We're gonna take people off of this. We're gonna take people off of this. Okay. I have 28. 20. I don't have enough wood now. We need the beacon. Of course we do. Overdrive on. Now. Actually, can I make it? I think I needed... I have enough, actually. There you go. It was only 20. So I can build this here. And it saves me a little bit of wood because I only need 1 to build this here. Perfect. Okay. Now, the only problem is I don't have enough to make the gathering post that I want. But we'll do that next time after I get a little bit of wood, I guess. I have the steel, which is really nice. New law. We're going to do the soup. Make that food last a little bit longer. Welcome back, Neri. Why did you turn off the generator? So it's because to conserve coal. When it's only -20, everyone can survive outside overnight while you have the temperature on. So the strategy is, Ultra, the strategy is to turn on the generator around like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock before they finish work. Or no, 5 o'clock before they finish work. 1700 hours. And then you turn overdrive on overnight. They can live without tents and without they can live without what's it called, shelter around at -20. It's not that bad. That's what you want to do. Okay, so people go in there. No one's gonna be gravely ill. This is perfect. That's what I needed to do. Now I need to wait till I have 40 wood to put people in there. I can put people in here. We can make more food. Now I need a little bit more wood in order to build some gathering posts because I definitely need the coal. See, now once the temperature goes down though, Ultra, I won't be able to turn it off anymore. All right, I guess I could, mainly because nothing's really protecting over here. It's just the people that aren't working. I have to start building structures after this. -20, not that bad. Pretty much you. -20, not that bad. Write that down. Like you said, do it. Okay, I need a little bit more wood. I feel like this is the best I could do. There's nothing else I could do outside of this. One more person sick, but at least they won't get gravely ill. -20, yeah. -20 Celsius. But they complain for not having housing? They do. They're discontent. Look at the discontent. They're very angry, but I have to use my resources for other stuff. You're lucky none of your people are from Arizona. They would start revolting at 20F? Yeah. Right. They are complaining, but there's not much I can do. Like, I just did this to make sure they didn't get gravely ill. More people are going to get sick, but I just need to make sure they're not gravely ill. I need to start making houses, but I'm going to start doing... I have to do 1 more gathering post or 2 more gathering posts, and then I need to send these guys out. Yeah, I'm still not even sure if this is the right plan. It probably isn't, honestly. What happens when red bar is full? They try to kick you out, Ultra. They try to kick you out. They tried to kick me out last time. It was not easy. They tried to kick me out last time. It was rough. Okay, I need a little bit more wood, and then we'll build that. Temperature's gonna go down. I do not make any coal. I need a little bit more wood. We definitely need to make that first. They banned their dictator, pretty much. They banned their dictator. That's exactly what happens. So temperature goes down. Everyone's cold. I need some wood. We're about to go to work. Okay, I need wood. I need 15. How much do I make a day? I make 57 a day, that's it? Fuck. I don't make enough. I need the coal. That's what I know I need. Yeah. Yeah, they banned their dictator, pretty much, Ultra. It's rough. How much of this have you played? You said you played this a long time ago? Oh no, you only learned about it on Friday. You never played this. Have you picked it up yet or no? Okay, that gives me some coal. We should be okay to survive. Oh. I do not make enough coal with the two of these because there's still steel here. That needs to disappear and then we'll be fine. I need to make a second one of those, but I think if I make another one right now, it's already 1 o'clock. If I did this, I get even more coal and some wood. But I don't know. I might do this tomorrow. Plan to try this weekend? Okay. It's tough. I'm on the hardest difficulty though, and apparently this is one of the hardest modes. I need to save my... Yeah. I need to get the people out. Extended shifts. Sustain life. Extended shifts. I need to do it. They're gonna be very unpleased with me. Only 3 things right now. They're very upset. As soon as I start making them houses, it might be okay. As soon as I start making them houses, it might be okay. I need to go find them food, though. That's the problem. They're gonna start starving real quick, and I have no food coming in right now. I needed to get this guy out faster, so not crafting Tuesday. We'll be crafting tomorrow, Misty. We'll be crafting tomorrow. I'm gonna be using the, I'm probably gonna crochet. Crochet a little bit, and then switch back to knitting, maybe. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we'll see you there. Yeah, I have no food. People are gonna starve for a little bit, and I don't think we're gonna get any food anytime soon, unfortunately. More people showed up. Fantastic. I can pop more people in here. Perfect. What's this? I won't address this right now. Sorry. There goes the discontent. Everyone's very upset. They're revolting. I might get kicked out. I might get kicked out. We'll see what happens. I have 20 wood. What I need to do is make a gathering post to get more wood. And then we'll start making houses. One more gathering post. This is overtime, so they're not doing anything. Let me just turn you off since I'm not using you. Lower that discontent a little bit. We turned on the overdrive. They should last overnight. Any idea what will be new, different in Frostpunk 2? It looks more like a democracy ultra. So this game is very much a dictatorship. I do whatever the fuck I want, and people are forced to deal with it. In the new game, it looks more like a city builder. This is like, it is a city builder, but it's very limited. I'm in a very small area. The new game looks a little bit more like City Skyline. It's much bigger. It looks like you have a much more, like you're on a flat plain instead of in a crater, trying to protect yourself from the winter. And there's a Senate. And so you have to probably persuade people in order to, you know, do the laws you want to do. So you're like a steward. You're not the mayor anymore. You're trying to, like, I guess, manipulate things from the outside. You don't have any direct control, but you have a lot of leeway and a lot of persuasion, I guess. I'm not really sure, honestly. It sounds really cool. It's very different, but and they had to change it up. If they didn't change it up, it would be like just basically this game. I might pop in at the start if I'm not as off as today. Weather being shitty and, well, a Monday full of things here and there. Yeah, I hear that. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day, Misty. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day. I think I need to use a lot more of my extended my emergency shifts, but it just takes so much of everything, honestly. That overdrive is on. It'll last a little while longer. Okay, what do we got here? Wood and steel, of course. I need food. That's not gonna get me food, man. I need food live. I probably need to make a hunter's hangar regardless, until I find some food to help me stave off defeat. I also need 50 wood to make sure I get to the drawing board. I legit need drawing board. What I should probably do is bring them back, because then I'd get the 50 wood and I'd have all the steel I need, but I need freaking food. Turn that off? Yeah, I see it. I turned it off. We're about to explode. I was really hoping to get at least a decent run going at the beginning of this, and there's not much I can do. I need 50. There's no point doing anything else here. I have plenty of coal, at least. There's still 900 coal. I make more than enough a day, which is really nice because I have 2 of them working on it. I make some wood, but not that much. A lot of people are sick and a lot of people are gravely ill now because they're all living outside. I really need to make houses. There's just not enough resources. I don't know what to prioritize. I try to live off of the... I'm trying to think. Too many people get sick. I need an infirmary, or I need sustained life, I guess, and make more. Like, I have a couple of engineers that I might be able to help. There's nothing I can do for health here. I need the 50 wood to do this. Like, legit. I just need that. That is what I need. I probably should have brought these guys back home. 6 hours. That'll help. I have to use another emergency shift there, but I'm pretty sure we're just gonna kick them. Everyone's gonna friggin' die. New law. If it keeps raining like this, I might just be reading tomorrow. I'm a mess and will need to rest before doing things. Fair enough. Give them red light district and they will get distracted for a few weeks. Not quite, unfortunately. Sustain life. If I do sustain life right now, I can't even do this. Discontent is too high. Fighting pit, I guess. I'm glad I'm done with those steaks and stout pies. They were good, but my stomach can't handle them, and they are horribly unhealthy. Really, Taxi? The hell are they? Are you eating, Taxi? Stuff. Steak and stout pies. What is the stout? Steak and stout pie. I almost have enough wood right now to do this. Look, I just need the drawing board. Everyone's gonna have to survive a little bit longer. We're gonna get more wood now. Okay, let's try and build. Let's get some food underway. People are gonna start dying though. I just don't have the food, or I don't have the damn resources for this. You can assign people to gather resources without having them the gathering post, right? You can. So the thing is, the gathering post has some form of insulation, keeping them properly protected from the cold. So it's only chilly right now, which is a low risk of getting sick. If they're just gathering straight from a pile, then it's cold and you don't want that. It's cold and you don't want that. So gathering from this, and they also gather faster from this and from an area. The gravy made with stout? Maybe. So you definitely want this. They gather stuff faster and they are protected from the cold, and you can like level that up. They return to the city. What is this? First death. Open the book of laws. I can't do anything. We need the corpse disposal, but I can only sign a new law soon. The problem is there's no way we're getting enough food for this. Another person died. Another person died. Everyone's going down, baby. Everyone's going down. I need to get some food up in here. I need to get some food up in here. The only problem is that's definitely not going to be enough food. People are just going to keep dying. This sounds like a good ass pie. Yeah, 120% of your daily saturated fat in a single pie. And it's a single serving pie. It's not big, but goddamn, it's fattening. I hear that. Okay, so this one's almost finished. I feel like I have so much resources. I need to give them some houses. I'll probably need like a second. With people dying. Can I please go in the middle there? Okay. That one in the middle here does not have a road either. More people dead. Fantastic. Amazing. I think we're getting kicked out. There's no way I can reduce this. There's no way I can reduce this. It's, they're just way too angry. Although, actually, maybe if I build these houses, they might be fine. If people are hungry. I won't address this right now. I can't. I think you need the steps, the houses next time. Like, build two a day, probably. Yeah, maybe if I build 2 a day, so that the discontent doesn't rise as much and I don't get as many sick people. If I build all of these right now, we might be okay. More people showed up. Missing children. We'll deal with them. Discontent is going. Turn that off. Okay. Because everyone's starving. That's the biggest problem. If everyone wasn't starving, we might be okay. But they need food. They have shelter now, which is nice. Although 3 people need to die so that it's nice and even. I do not have the room for everyone. Although usually I have the room for everyone by now. I guess this one, I should probably deplete this stuff first so that I have the room for around there. The biggest problem is that I will not, by day 6 again, I don't have the wood for the drawing board. So many people are sick. I have enough wood for like a heater, but that's just gonna make everything way too expensive. Okay, these guys are there. They're not getting me food either. They're exploring. Carry on. Fishing boat. That'll get me some food. Probably need another hunter's hangar. Although I don't have the people for this, so what's the point? What is the point? There's 5 guys working in here. Okay. This gathering post is almost done. That'll be some for you. Where else is everyone working? Apparently there are 7 people working in this. Okay, they're done. So you guys get dismantled. Children working there. We almost have no more wood, but more people dead. Thank you. Fantastic. Yeah, I think you need the stair step the houses. I need to make 1 or 2 a day. More people dead. Child is injured. Give them the day off. I will put someone else here. Okay. What did Neri say? Damn, Neri, that sucks. The hell are you eating? Oh, more people are dead. Yeah, once you start getting people dying, I don't think there's anything you can do to recover. Like, you're pretty much done. We got 11 people here. There's too many starving people. Everyone's dying. At least we have houses now. Houses for everyone, but they're about to kill me. They're about to kick me out. I have 50 minutes, and there's nothing I can do to lower the discontent. Unless somehow... Let me make a fighting pit, although I don't think that's going to be made fast enough to even help. They're about to kick me out. I want to address this right now. Discontent will rise. Oh, god damn it. Try over... I am. It's not lowering anything. Overdrive is not lowering anything right now. That's it. They kicked me out. Your time has come. Get out of here, you bum. Wow, that was like 5 hours of brutality. That's what happened when we started doing... We did one of these on Survivor, and I just kept getting yeeted. It's coming out in July, Ultra. It's coming out very soon. Banished. I did my best. You're deposed. A band of grim men dragged you under the generator. The crowd erupted with angry shouts. Hang the bastard! Throw him in the generator! You are summarily judged and spared the death sentence in recognition of your efforts. You are banished from the city. And we are banished from the stream. That is it, guys.